Ready. Hi, class. Hi, class. A very good morning, everyone. Welcome to the session and welcome to the day 2. Welcome to the part number 2 of the Engineering Mathematics Mega Maha Revision going on for all of you. All right, so it's once again a very good and cool morning here, and yeah, let me see how many of you are ready with the part number 2, the detailed discussion of the mathematics going on here. Very good morning, everyone, and quickly update all your friends that the session is live. Okay, let everybody join quickly. Come on. Yes, guys, come on quickly. Everybody do join the session quickly. Yes, very good morning. Keep joining. Just a moment. Okay. The PDF has been already shared. The PDF has been already shared in the Telegram. Yesterday's PDF, guys, has been shared in the Telegram. The yesterday's PDF have been already shared in the Telegram. Right. So come on, guys, quickly share the session. Not everybody has joined by this time. It's a cool as well as, I think, lazy morning for many students. Okay, is it the lazy morning for many students, or is it the case that already students have lost the enthusiasm in just one day? Yesterday we had 10 hours of continuous discussion. Yeah, 10 hours of almost continuous discussion. Yes, very good morning, everybody. Keep joining quickly. Let's begin up the session then. Right? Sure. It is available on my Telegram. Yesterday's PDF has been available on my Telegram. Okay, yeah, yesterday's PDF has been made available on my Telegram. You can check that kindly. Yesterday night itself I uploaded for all of you. Okay, for all of you. Okay. Chalo guys, now once again I begin up. Once again, before I begin up, number 1, what topics and what is the sequence of topics? Of course, what topics covered yesterday, you know. Of course, they will be target of the remaining topics. Okay. There will be the target of the remaining topics. That is very obvious answer. Okay, what is going to be the length of class? At what time we stop? I don't know. Like yesterday also, I did not know. Okay, socha tha sham tak karenge, but we went in till evening. We went till almost 8 p.m. Okay. So how many topics? What is the sequence? By what time we are going to start? Okay. Okay, we don't know. Okay. We don't know any of the things right now. In the beginning, I don't know anything. So please don't put up these questions. Okay. I'm going to start now. So if there are doubts related to whatever we are discussing, I think that should be there. Okay. क्या होना है, क्या नहीं होने वाला है. Okay. Only thing I told you, if there is a topic not in your branch, वैसे mostly तो it is common. But if there is a topic not in your branch, I will notify you. You can skip that topic. Okay. That is my responsibility. I will notify you according to the syllabus. Okay. But definitely, okay, don't now put up the questions. What topic? What is the length of the class? Because honestly, I don't know. If I had known, I will tell you. Because honestly, something I don't know. Okay. I can't answer that. Okay. Okay. Shivang Sharma and motivational quotes, no. No. The answer to your question is no. First, the complete engineering mathematics. Okay, guys, so yesterday's PDF was shared in the group in the night only. Okay, in the night only. In the night only. Probability is there for every branch. Every branch. EC, EE, computer science, mechanical, civil, instrumentation, XE, etc. It is there for every branch. Yesterday's PDF was shared in the Telegram. Today's PDF will also be shared in the Telegram. Okay, in which Telegram I'm sharing? I'm sharing in my Telegram. The link has been provided to you. The link has been provided to you. You can join the Telegram. Okay, so that you get the today's PDF also. But as always, the PDFs are going to be password protected. Okay, those who watch the session, they will come to know about the password sometimes. Anytime I will tell you the password and you will be getting the access to that PDF. Okay, you will be getting the access to that PDF. Okay. And within the group, humble request, don't, I'm looking into the group every time. What is the password? Password, don't ask in the Telegram group. Okay. Don't ask in the Telegram group. Password is only available in the session. Right. Okay. Hi, very good morning, everyone. Chalo, so time to get started, guys, now. Okay, some basic discussions done. Okay. Now, guys, come on, quickly, everybody show your enthusiasm. How many of you are quickly energized and ready to start the part number 2? Okay. How many of you are geared up to start the part number 2? Quickly, just let's start. Okay. PDF दे दिए motivational quotes yesterday. ठीक है. How many of you are ready? Quickly show your enthusiasm in the comment box and start putting your attendance. Okay, the attendance is a simple like button. That is your attendance. So see how many of you are actually attentive, not just watching. Okay, watching can be anything. How many of you are actually attentive? Okay, I just want to know. Okay, and let's make the likes now 150. Come on, let's start with 150 likes for the day in the beginning itself. And I begin the part number 2 here. I begin the part number 2. This is a basic introduction about me. That is okay. Telegram link I just now shared you. You'll be getting the today's PDF also. Okay, in my Telegram. Right. Okay. Okay. Yeah, aptitude also definitely contains probability. Okay, guys. So, guys, today 21st January. Okay, you can also appear in the BYJU'S National Scholarship Test. Okay, in which you can participate and get up to 90% scholarship on the preparation gate and ESE preparation programs. You can appear anytime from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. So you can even appear after the marathon class gets over. And also, guys, Wednesday, a free live interactive workshop on the BYJU'S exam prep app. Wednesday, 24th January, 7:30 p.m. How to secure single-digit rank in GATE 2025. Okay, to be taken by Dheeraj Sardana, sir. Okay. Now, guys, as I told you, the T20 series, this one is for EE and EC branch. Okay, the maths is, of course, going common for all branch. For EC, EE, for technical subjects, okay, there will be the T20 series also. 20 important subjects, okay, for every question, for every subjects to be taken. Different subject to subject faculties will take. Okay, so this is going to be a question boost-up series for you. A question boost-up series for you. It's going to start on the same BYJU'S Exam Prep YouTube channel. Okay, this is the revision marathon going on. Okay, we are at today part number 2. Okay, live at 10 a.m. and let us see how long it goes. And yes, guys, let's start with the probability distributions first of all. Let us get started with the probability distribution. Yes, control system revision marathon is done. It is available. You can watch Pawan. Okay, the control system complete revision marathon, okay, has been done for you. Okay, so let's start with the probability distributions. When I say random variable means I'm going to start about the different probability distributions. I'm going to talk about different probability distributions. Different probability distributions. No issue. Starting with the probability distributions because that is what is the major engineering mathematics in a syllabus. Okay, these days probability comes under the aptitude syllabus, distribution comes under the maths, but yeah, still I will try to cover probability also today. Okay, but majorly what is covered in the mathematics is the distribution part. You know, the basic probability comes under aptitude. ठीक है, तो उसको भी cover कर लेंगे, don't worry. But first let us get started with the probability distribution because this is the area definitely producing question in the engineering mathematics. Okay, in the engineering mathematics. Yes, I know. Kal ka higher order differential equation baki hai. Okay, we will cover that. Okay, no doubt it is there in the slides. But I told you today beginning. Okay, because I already told CS students to also join. So in the beginning we are picking up the topics which are common. Don't worry. Higher order first order differential equations were done. Higher order we will do today. ठीक है, don't worry. वो करेंगे. ठीक है, वो करेंगे. Don't worry. So now let's get started with probability distributions. Probability distributions. Okay, probability distributions. Okay, so for example, okay, let's understand, some background. Okay, suppose a fair coin is tossed. Yeah, any coin is tossed, maybe fair or not. Very good morning everyone. Okay, कुछ examples से समझते हैं what exactly do I mean here and what all you have to study here. पहले basic समझ लेना थोड़ा सा. Ultimately it is just related with the all concepts of probability only. Okay, and don't worry, you may feel that you are not good in probability. Don't worry. Whatever required I will explain you. ऐसा नहीं कि probability में कोई weak है तो ये समझ में नहीं आएगा. 100% you will grasp. From very basic you will understand this topic. That is why I'm starting from this topic so that I can spend more time here. You need to understand this. Lot of important questions come from here. Okay, suppose I tell you a coin is tossed. Okay, a coin is tossed once. Listen to me carefully. A coin is tossed once. Now what are the outcomes of the coin? Okay, what are the outcomes of the coin? What are the possible outcomes of the coin? Either head or tail. All possible outcomes of an event we write down in the sample space. All possible outcomes of an event we write down in the sample space. Yes or no? Okay, so we define the sample space. We define the sample space. Okay, commonly represented as omega, and the sample space contains H or T. The sample space simply contains head or tail. Okay, simply contains head or tail. Okay, don't worry Sonia. Okay, I'm telling you, even if you don't know much about probability, I'm going to take it from very basic. Don't worry guys, okay. If you have watched yesterday, you understood yesterday, you got my flow yesterday in what flow I am going. Okay, same, don't worry. If you enjoyed yesterday's class, today also each and everything you will enjoy and each and everything you will grasp. That is my responsibility. Okay, chalo guys. So sample space is given by head or tail. Any of the outcomes can come, nothing other than that. Okay. Now let me exaggerate the case. Suppose I now take a case when a coin is tossed not once but multiple times. Okay, a coin is tossed now repeatedly and independently. Okay, independently, say for example n times. Okay, yeah, say for example 3 times. A coin is tossed repeatedly and independently, say for example 3 times. Now what I mean repetition, एक एक करके coin को toss किया. What do I mean by independent coin tosses? Listen to me. What do I mean by independent coin tosses? So suppose I tell you that I had the first coin toss and it turns out to be head. Suppose I toss the first coin, it turns out to be head. Can you tell me what is going to be on the second one? Yeah, second bhi head aa gaya. Okay, can you tell me what is going to be on the third one? 2 of them turn to be head. Can you say third will also be head? Is there any pattern like that? Okay, if 2 of them are head, what is the third? What is the third? Can anybody say? It could be again head or tail. Okay, with 50% chance each. 50% chance it may be head or head, it may be tail, right? Na? Okay, even if you keep tossing 1000 times, okay, all of them, luckily you got head. Luckily 1000 times you got head. Can you still say what is going to be the outcome on the 1001th toss? It is still going to be head or tail, na? With equal chance, with 50% each. With 50% each. That is what I mean here. That is what I mean. Coin tosses are always independent. Whatever happens in the past cannot decide the probability of the next event. It remains to be same. What is the probability of head on the first trial? 50%. What is the probability of head on the 1001 trials? It is going to be 50%. Okay, it is going to be 50%. Clear? Okay, so that is why they're independent. What happens cannot decide what is going to happen next. Uske independent hi chalega every time the probability is 50% each. Clear? ठीक है, clear? चलो अब देखते हैं. That is what I mean by the independence. Now a coin is tossed independently 3 times. Okay, repeatedly and independently. So guys, what is going to be the sample space now? What is going to be the sample space now? What is going to be the sample space now? Okay, now sample space. Okay, what are the possibilities? Okay, the possibilities are maybe all three tails come up. Okay, there is no heads, all three tails come up. Okay, or there may be a single head. Now, what is single head? Okay, what is single head? Okay, that single head can be at the last, can be at the center, can be at the first. Okay, it may be single head, na? Clear? Take it. It may be at the last, it may be at the second, it may be at the first. Clear, everybody? Or it may be two heads. Achha, if there are two heads, so there is a single tail. If there are two heads, means a single tail. But where is the single tail? Maybe third, maybe second, maybe first. Or maybe there are all three heads. Okay, maybe there are all three heads. Okay, maybe there are all three heads. Clear, everybody? Okay. So these contains basically 2 raised to the power 3, 8 outcomes. The total number of outcomes is 2 raised to the power 3, that is equal to the 8. Clear? Now, the outcomes of this sample space, the outcomes of the sample space are in the form of head or tail, are in the form of some, letters HTH, HTH, string of head and tail. Okay, but for any data analysis, for any mathematical analysis of data and to perform any arithmetic operation, on the data, what you basically need, okay, for handling any data mathematically, for handling any data analytically, okay, what you basically need is numbers. Okay, can you perform any operation on these outcomes? Okay, if I ask you what is the average outcome, there are total 8 outcomes. Can I ask you what is the average outcome? Can I ask you what is the average outcome? Okay, so can you do this calculation? Divide sum of observation, divide by 8. Can you do it? Does it make any sense? If I ask you what is the average outcome here? H plus T by 2. Does it make any sense? No, it doesn't make any sense. That means in multiple cases, okay, the sample space contains the outcomes which are not numerics in nature, which are not numbers in nature. Please try to understand the concept first. Okay, in several cases, there are the outcomes which are not numerics in number. And for such a case, okay, for such a case, okay, please don't ask any yesterday. Please focus on this class. Otherwise, my concentration, humble request and a very honest request now, finally. My concentration are, only ask the doubt related to what is going. Again, I repeat. Okay, आज का password क्या होगा? आज कितने topic होंगे? कल क्या हुआ था? कल का password क्या था? Why you are discussing things just to disturb my concentration? Okay, password only in the current class. Whatever you call me, but that is my strict rule. I don't change it. It is available yesterday's class. Please follow the yesterday's class. Okay. People are watching 10 hours, so they have given the dedication. They deserve the password. Okay. I am standing here 10 hours, standing for you, continuously teaching maths for free. I deserve to make my rules. My rules are my rules. So please, when such things are coming in the comment box, it is in my eyes, my concentration disturbed. Please understand, guys. Please understand. Okay. Anything doubt related to what is happening here? Please put out that. Okay. So, in several cases, there are the outcomes which are not numbers. Okay. Okay. And to handle any mathematics, we need numbers. And to help you achieve that, okay, we define the concept of random variables. Okay, which will be in the form of the different distributions that we are going to study. Random variables, okay, the role of the random variables is to associate a numeric value. Okay, these are the variables which will be used to associate a numeric value, okay, with each outcome of the sample space. Okay, they will do what? They will just associate. It's like a function. Okay, I can call it as a function. Random variable is nothing but just like a function. A function that assigns a specific numeric value. Okay, that assigns a specific numeric value, okay, to each outcome. Okay, of the sample space. Okay? Each outcome of the sample space. Okay, yes, then it will be 2 power 5, 32 combinations. But yeah, okay, does it make sense to write 32? That is what we are coming to distributions. We will make it as a pattern. Okay, if it is 3 coin or 5 coin or even 10 coins. Okay, we cannot write so much, na? If it is 10 coins, 2 power 10, 1024. We cannot write 1024 outcomes, but still we can handle the problem, and that is why we are discussing up all this background. Okay? So once I complete this, you will be able to say not only 5 coins, even 10, 20, any number of coins. Okay, a function that assigns a numeric value to each outcome of the sample space. ठीक है, to each outcome of the sample space. अब आप ये देखना. Okay, like here the two outcomes are H and T. Here the two outcomes are H and T. I will define a simple variable here. Okay, I will define a simple variable here. Okay, let that random variable be X. Okay, let the random variable be X, and because there are only two outcomes, we will follow the binary rule. Okay, there are only two outcomes, we'll follow the binary rule, either 0 or 1. Okay, we'll follow only the binary outcome, 0 or 1. Okay, so let X equal to 1. Okay, if head occurs, if there is the head. Okay, X equal to 0 if there is the tail. Okay, so this particular outcome has been mapped to 1. This outcome has been mapped to 0. They are given some numeric values. Okay, this has been mapped to 1. This has been mapped to 0. Okay, so let X equal to 1 if head occurs. Let X equal to 0 if tail occurs. Okay, now all those experiments in the world where there are only two outcomes, all those like head or tail, all those experiments in the world, there are two outcomes. Say for example, you call somebody, the person, bell bich baj gaya, you call somebody, the person picks up the phone, does not pick up the phone. Okay, yeah, you call somebody, call may be connected, call may not be connected. Okay, you went to see a doctor, doctor may be available, may not be available. Okay, you toss a coin, you toss a dice. Chalo, dice की बात करते हैं, coin तो मैंने बोल दिया. Okay, suppose you throw a dice. Dice in general have 6 outcomes. But we can, put it like this. When you throw a dice, a 6 may come or 6 may not come. Suppose you're trying to play Ludo, and to start any player in the Ludo, you need 6, na? Okay, how will you start the game of Ludo? Everybody knows, I think. Okay, you should get a 6 first to start your player. So when you toss a dice, when you throw a dice, okay, a 6 may come, a 6 may not come. Okay, like that. There are 6 outcomes, but सोचने का नजरिया देखो. Okay, you can say that there may be 6, there may not be 6. Anything other than that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is not a 6. Okay, it is a 6. Okay, yeah, correct this. Okay, the birth of a baby, maybe boy or maybe girl. So there are several events where नहीं, not necessary 50% chance की बात कर रहे हैं, but here 50-50%, but dice वाला may not be 50-50%. Okay, so देखो, there can be several events, okay, where the outcome, okay, are only 2, that is success and failure. Outcomes are only 2, that is success and failure. Okay, that is only success and failure. Okay, and such category of variables will be known as Bernoulli's variable. Listen to some specific terms. ठीक है, तो यहाँ पे outcome क्या निकला previous case में? Okay, let me just change the slide. In the previous case, you got the outcome as head or tail. Okay, you got the outcomes as only 2 outcomes, head or tail. Okay, when there are only 2 outcomes, one of them suppose success, one of them suppose failure. Okay, one of them suppose failure. So whatever is the success outcome, we call it as 1. Whatever is the failure outcome, we call it as 0. ठीक है? For example, जैसे अभी birth of a child की बात किया. Okay, now here I don't call anything as success, failure. It depends, Let's not distinguish a boy or girl. ठीक है? Or suppose, okay, you call somebody. Okay, so what happens when you call somebody? Okay, call may be connected. Yeah, network is jammed. Call may not be connected. Okay, call may be connected, call may not be connected. Okay, call may be connected, call may not be connected. One of them can be success, one of them can be failure. ठीक है, you throw a dice. Okay, so dice actually have 6 outcomes. Okay, now whenever you have multiple outcomes, that is not Bernoulli's event. First, I'm trying to explain you what Bernoulli's event is. Okay, so you throw a dice. Okay, it has 6 outcomes, but same dice, okay, you categorize into 2 parts. You may get a 6, you may get not a 6. Okay, Ludo आप start करना चाह रहे हो तो you may get a 6, you may not get a 6. You may get a 6, you may not get a 6. You may be successful, you may be failure. Right? All these categories, okay, where the outcomes can take 2 possible value will be a Bernoulli's random variable or a Bernoulli distribution. Okay, or a Bernoulli distribution or a Bernoulli random variable. And what we do to success, like head may I have defined the success as head. If you want, you can define as tail also, no problem. Take any one parameter, Okay, so you can define one of them as success, one of them as the failure. So let's say head is the success. So I will say x equal to 1 if head comes. I will say x equal to 0 if tail comes. And then I have a random variable which takes on numeric value. Okay, that is 0 and 1, writing in the increasing order. Okay. That takes a numeric value that is 0 or 1. Okay, now listen to me next. What is the next possibility? I have told you a coin is tossed multiple times. Say for example 3 times, say 5 times, say anything. So a coin is tossed repeatedly and independently 3 times and all the outcomes were written. And these are 8 outcomes. These are known as 2 raised to the power 3, 8 outcomes. 2 raised to the power 3, that is the 8 outcomes. Clear? Acha. 2 raised to the power 3, 8 outcomes. Now definitely this does not fall under Bernoulli because there are 8 outcomes. Okay, now what I do in such cases, okay, I want these non-numbers, these are not numerics, and the first thing I told you, to handle data mathematically, we need numerics. Okay, and to convert the sample space into numerics, what we try to do? Is the video okay? Okay. Okay. So to convert these into numerics, we take the help of random variables. Random variable is basically a function that will assign a numeric value to each outcome of the sample space. Okay, so what random variable I can define here? Okay, let x be the random variable which counts number of heads obtained. So because you have done this activity, okay, a single toss of coin is 1 Bernoulli's trial. Okay, 1 Bernoulli's trial. So what you have here is repeated, and in a sense you have repeated and independent Bernoulli's trial. You have a repeated and independent Bernoulli's trial. Okay, that is what was known as binomial distribution. That will be classified as binomial. वो भी बताता हूँ मैं आपको. So let x be the number of heads. Okay, let x be the number of heads obtained. You have tossed the coin 3 times, na? Okay, let x be the number of heads obtained. So suppose triple tail. Okay, 0. TTH 1 head. THT 1 head. HHT 1 head. HTT 1 head. HHT 2 heads. HTH 2 heads. THH 2 heads. Triple H 3 heads. So number of heads may be how much? The number of heads obtained can be 0 or 1 or 2 or 3. Maybe 0 or 1 or 2 or 3. Okay. It may be 0 or 1 or 2 or 3. Understand everybody? It may be what? It may be 0 or 1 or 2 or 3. Clear? Okay. It may be 0 or 1 or 2 or 3. Okay. Now that means there was a sample space which was non-numerical and I have converted into the numeric. That is known as 0, 1, 2 and 3. Okay, the function which assigns a numeric value to each outcome, like this is the input to the function. Okay, what you can say, you can understand like this. Okay, Okay, input to the function is the sample space. Okay, output of the function is the random variable value x. Okay, so like if I take triple H, yeah, let me start with triple T. If I take triple T, the answer correspondingly is 0. Okay, if I take TTH, THT, HTT, they are all assigned as 1 because H is 1 here. How many heads? If I take HHT, HTH and THH, for all of these the value assigned is 2 because there are 2 heads. And then last but not the least, if I take triple H, the value assigned, the output assigned is 3. Okay. Okay. Coming to that also, Mudit. Okay. So first of all, I think the definition, the point of random variable is clear to you. Okay, random variable is a function, okay, which will assign a numeric value to each outcome of the sample space. Okay, to each outcome of the sample space. Clear? To each outcome of the sample space. Okay. Now dear, before I talk about probabilities of this, right now we are only talking about events and assigning the value to the events. Okay, assigning the value to the events. Okay. Before I talk about assigning the probability, before I make the formula distribution, first tell me, can x take the value? X is the number of heads obtained. Can x take the value 1.2 here? Can x take the value 2.6 here? Can there be 2.6 heads obtained? Can there be 1.2 heads obtained? The number of heads may be only 0 or 1 or 2 or 3. Okay, 0 or 1 or 2 or 3. Can it be any value between 0 and 1? Can it take all the values between 0 and 1? Yeah, can it take all the values? We know that minimum 0 heads, maximum 3 heads. But can it take all the values between 0 and t? No, it can only take specific values like 0, 1, 2, 3. It can only take countable values. These numbers are known as countable. Okay, when you can count on. Okay, when you can count on. Okay, it can only take countable number of values. See, I'm telling you this is binomial. I will come and define it as binomial. Okay, I will come and define it as binomial. Just wait. अभी मैं लिख देता हूँ यहाँ पे. But why it is binomial, that also we will understand clearly. Okay, why that we'll understand clearly. That we will understand clearly. So first of all, when I say you have a discrete random variable, okay, discrete random variable. Discrete random variable is the case when the random variable x, okay, when the random variable x, I will in short keep calling it as RV. When the random variable x, okay, can take, okay, countable values. Can take countable values. Okay. It can take countable values. Yes, Ananta. It can take countable values. You should be able to count. Okay, you should be able to count. It can take countable values. Okay, which may be finite or total number of values may be infinity also. Achha, it is not necessary to be integer. Listen to me. It is not necessary to be integer, but it should take countable values. Okay, it should take countable values. अब देखो, for example, मैंने बोला, okay, okay, listen to me. Okay, suppose there are 10 questions. Listen to me. I'll make your doubts clear first of all. Okay, there are 10 questions. Okay, +1 for correct you get and -1/2 for incorrect. Simple coding रखते. -1/2 for incorrect, 0 for not attempted. Okay. Let x be the total marks obtained by a student. Let x be a total marks of a student. Tell me. Let x be the total marks of a student. Tell me. Let x be the total marks obtained by student. Tell me. Okay. What is the possibilities for total marks obtained by student? Suppose there can be the case that a student attempts all the question and does everything wrong. Okay. So -1/2 into 10 will be -5. Okay. Will be -5. ठीक है. But मान लो स्टूडेंट ने 9 करेक्ट किया. Okay, sorry, 9 इनकरेक्ट किया तो 9 into -1/2 but 1 करेक्ट. 9 इनकरेक्ट किया और 1 करेक्ट किया. ठीक है. या 9 इनकरेक्ट किया और 1 अटेम्प्ट नहीं किया. चलो 9 इनकरेक्ट किया और 1 अटेम्प्ट ही नहीं किया. ओके, सो 9 into -1/2 -4.5. ओके, अ स्टूडेंट में नॉट अटेम्प्ट एनीथिंग. ठीक है. या स्टूडेंट अटेम्प्ट्स 1 करेक्ट आंसर एंड 2 इनकरेक्ट आंसर, देन ऑल्सो ही गेट 0. ओके, तो 0 इज अ पॉसिबिलिटी. या स्टूडेंट अटेम्प्ट्स ओनली 1 करेक्ट आंसर 1 इनकरेक्ट आंसर, तो 0.5 भी आ सकता है. 1 correct and 1 incorrect. Okay, now tell me whether this is discrete or not. Okay, or best case is a perfect student getting all 10 correct. Okay, now tell me whether this is discrete or not. पहले ये doubt clear करते हैं, because some of you were thinking in terms of integer. I did not say integer. I told it should be countable values. अब देखो, if it is -5, next value will be -4.5. Can it take any value between -5 या -4.5? Can it by chance take 4.7? Possible ही नहीं है ना. Answer may be in the form of multiples of 1, maybe positive, negative, or multiples of half. Okay, 0.5, 1, 1.5, 2, 2.5. Can it take -4.7? And if yes, tell me how it can take -4.7. -4.7 नहीं हो सकता यहाँ पे. Okay, so the numbers are not integers, but they are countable. You can count. See, what do you mean by countable? You can count on the tips. -5, -4.5, then -4, then -3.5. You can say on the fingertips what are the numbers. The numbers may be few, the numbers may be large, but you are able to count them. You are able to count on your fingertips. Clear, everybody? Okay. The numbers may be finite or may be infinite. तो चलो सबसे पहले इसको कमेंट कर देते हैं. This one is discrete. The numbers may be finite or numbers may be infinite. The numbers may be finite, numbers may be infinite, but the set is discrete. Okay, set is discrete. अच्छा, infinite कैसे हो सकता है? Infinite कैसे हो सकता है? ठीक है. Now, tell me Okay, nahi, that is scheme given, na, Anantu. That scheme may be 1/3 also, then also it will be discrete. Rather than half, if you take 1/3, then also it will be discrete only. Point is, okay, what is continuous? What is continuous? चलो पहले continuous वाला बताता हूँ. Now to make your doubts clear, before I give another example, continuous समझ लेते हैं. ठीक है. Now what is continuous? Okay. Now understand this. Let x equal to lifetime of a tube light. समझते हैं इसको. Let x be the lifetime of a tube light. So see, understand the notation first. I went to the market, I purchased a fresh tube light. Okay, I went to the market, I purchased a fresh tube light and I installed. Okay. Every shopkeeper will tell you कि this is the good brand, this is not the good brand, what is the average lifetime, ये वाला ले लीजिए, ये ज़्यादा चलेगा, it will go for years and years. Okay. Suppose shopkeeper tells you that, okay, this is a good tube light, it will run for at least a year. It is a good tube light, it is run for at least a year. Shopkeeper told you कि ये तो अच्छी brand का है और ये कम से कम 1 साल तो चलेगा. It will run at least for a year. Okay, rest depends on your usage, how heavy or how you are using it. But at least 1 year it is going to run. That is what shopkeeper told you. But is there the guarantee that shopkeeper told you it will run 1 year and it is going to run 1 year? Is there any guarantee like that? It may be running for 8 months. It may run even for 1 day. Depends. It may be defective also, na? Okay, or it may run more than 1 year also. It may run more than 1 year also. Depends how you are using it. Maybe it is being used for a very small amount of time per day. So it can go for, more than 1 year also. But it is possible that it may turn off within 1 day. It may be possible that it turns off within a second. You turned on and it blows away. Okay, it blows away. There is a sudden voltage, high voltage that came up and the tube light blown away. Or maybe the tube light itself is defective. Anything is possible here. So if I tell you, okay, let x is the lifetime of tube light and let us measure it in terms of days. So now tell me the values. Now, अच्छा minimum 0 है बाबा. Negative नहीं हो सकता ना यहाँ पे. Okay, minimum 0. ठीक है. Okay, minimum 0 or it may run even for 1 second. Less than 1 second also possible, but चलो 1 second के form में वो करते हैं, measure करते हैं, ठीक है. It may run maybe for 1 hour. It may be possible it run for 3 days. Okay, it may be possible it runs for entire 1 month. Definitely possible it runs for a year also. Okay. Now look into it. It may be 0. Okay, now what is 1 second? I am measuring in terms of days. Okay, by 1 day has 24 hours. Every hour has 60 minutes. Okay, and every minute has 60 seconds. So this is going to be 1 upon 20. 1 second is how many days? 1 upon 24 into 60 into 60. Because every day has 24 hours, every hour 60 minutes, and every minute has 60 seconds. Okay, so you count this, it's going to be a very small fractional value. It may be 1 hour. Okay, so it may be 1 by 24. 1 day has 24 hours. Or it may be 3 days. Okay, it may be 1 month. Suppose the month is 30th January चल रहा है तो 31 मान लेते हैं. Right now it's January. ठीक है. Or etc. It may be 365 days. Yeah, it may be even more. Now, is it countable? Is it countable? By countable means, in the previous case, of course, you had non-integers, but you were able to tell कि after -5, it is 110% -4.5. With surety, I can say that, okay, there cannot be -4.9, -4.8. I am sure it cannot occur. Okay, so countable से मेरा मतलब क्या है कि when you know the next possible value, that is what is the meaning of countable set. That is what is the meaning of countable. But this is uncountable. It may be even 1 microsecond. Flash, you on, it turned off. Okay. It was just defective. Okay. This, okay, is just some random example. This basically can take uncountably. How many values? Now, if it can take all values between suppose 0 to 365, there will be infinite number of values. Between any two real numbers, if you count all values, it is infinite. So it takes on uncountably infinite number of values. It takes on uncountably infinite number of values. Okay. It takes on uncountably infinite number of values. Okay, and hence it is continuous. Such a random variable which takes continuous set of values, that will be a continuous random variable. Okay, so main idea is countable or uncountable. Here, of course, the number of values are infinite. Okay, so what is discrete? And the discrete, I told you, it should take on countable number of values. That countable case may be finite or infinite. Okay, total it may be finite or infinite. Acha, how infinite? How a random variable taking infinite values is discrete? वो भी समझते हैं अब. Okay, वो भी समझते हैं अब. वो भी समझते हैं. Okay. Now tell me a question for you. You toss a coin and you want success. What is the success in coin? What is the success in coin? We have taken it as head. What is the success in coin? We have taken it as head. We have taken it as head. Okay. So you toss a coin and you want the success. You want the success. Okay, that means you want the head. Okay, tell me, in what number of tosses you can get a head? Bataiye. I'm not asking probability. After how many tosses, surely you will get a head. Meko ye bataiye. After how many tosses, surely you will get a head. Answer me this question. A coin is tossed repeatedly and independently. In one of the case I told you a coin is tossed 3 times. Okay. एक case मैंने लिया था, a coin is tossed 3 times. Now I am telling you a coin is tossed repeatedly and independently. I don't know how many times, but till a head appears for the first time. कम से कम एक बार head आ जाए. Till a head appears for the first time. Till a head appears for the first time. Tell me. Till a head appears for the first time. Tell me. Okay. Now, let X be the number of tosses required. Let X be the number of tosses required. Let X be the number of tosses required. Okay. What is the value of X? Tell me. Okay. It cannot happen in 0 toss, of course. So, it will be minimum 1 toss. Maybe you are lucky enough. You get it in the first trial. Okay, already explained, Nana Prakash, what is independently. Listen to the video again. Okay, now 1, then 2. Okay, if not 1, it will do. Maybe it comes up in 2 tosses. Okay, maybe it comes up in 3 tosses. Maybe it comes up in 4 tosses. If not 4, it comes up in 5. Acha. First thing is, okay, can it be 1.2? Can you need 1.2 tosses? The number of tosses can be definitely countable and integer here. Okay, can it be 1.5 tosses? Can it be 2.9 tosses? Of course not. Of course not. So it may be 1 toss, 2 toss, 3 toss, 4 toss, 5 toss. Okay, or it may be in the 6 tosses. Okay, but can anybody conclude that after these many tosses, confirm, head will come? No. Maybe you are unlucky. You have tossed it 1,000 times, 10,000 times. Aapka head aa hi nahi raha. Probability of that happening will be low, but that is a possibility, na? Okay, that is a possibility. So in general, the values can go up to infinity. But still it is countable. Ultimately, dear, okay, it is countable or not. You are able to tell the different values. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I give you large time, you can keep counting. Okay, whenever you have countable values, that is what is discrete. Ye yaad rakhna. Okay, if it is countable set, it is a discrete random variable. Okay, it is a discrete random variable. ठीक है? अच्छा. Now, let me come back to this coin example where the coin was tossed 3 times. Okay, what is X? X can take the value 0, 1, 2, 3. Clear? X can take the value 0, 1, 2, 3. This is what is mentioned in front of you. Okay. Now, can I ask you a question, dear? What is the probability X takes the value 0? Now, random variable can take 4 values. Okay. Random variable can take 4 values. Okay. What is the probability X takes the value 0? Okay. Yeah. What is the probability X takes the value 1? What is the probability X takes the value 2? What is the probability X takes the value 3? We can define all of these values, na? Okay, X takes the value 0. तो देखो 0 किससे associated? It associated with tail. Okay, It is associated with only one outcome, triple T, out of 8. Okay, so probability 1 by 8. Okay, probability simply favorable by total. Now, how many are the favorable outcomes? How many are the total outcomes? Okay, ठीक है. X equal to 1. Okay, for X equal to 1, how many? X equal to 1 can be due to 3 different outcomes. Okay, maybe TTH or THT or HTT. Okay, so there are 3 favorable outcomes divided by total 8. 3 by 8. 3 by 8. Now this is also 3 by 8. This is also 1 by 8. Clear? These are the possibilities. These are the probabilities. We will give a general formula for probability, don't worry, but this is what is the probabilities. That means for discrete random variable, the probability of every value can be calculated. The probability for every value can be calculated. What is the probability? X is 0, या X is 1, या X is 2, या X equal to 3. Okay, probability for every value can be calculated. We calculate it under a function. We calculate this under a function known as PMF. Okay, and let me define it first of all. We calculate this under a function known as PMF. For X equal to 3, how 1 by 8, Ashok? Because look into this na. हाँ, कोई doubt है किसी calculation में तो पूछते जाना. तो see, X equal to 3. 3 means 3 heads. What we have counted? X is the number of heads. Okay, 3 heads. Okay, that is only one possibility, triple H. How many possible outcomes are there in the sample space? Only one outcome which gave the value 3 out of the total 8. This is one favorable divided by total 8. ठीक है? Clear everybody? Okay, clear everybody? So that is how 1 by 8. Favorable by total किया, ठीक है? ठीक है. So we record these values under a function known as PMF. What is PMF? Probability mass function. Okay, the probability mass function. This is applicable for discrete. Continuous के लिए थोड़ा सा change करेंगे idea को. Okay, this is for discrete random variable. Okay, probability PMF. We call it as the function Px, and Px means the probability that x takes the value small x. Small x is the value, capital X is the name of the variable. ये notation याद रखना. Small x is any value of capital X and x is the random variable जिसकी बात कर रहे हैं. ठीक है. So PMF, P of x, probability that x can take the value small x. Probability that x can take the value small x. Okay. Probability x can take the value small x. So if you are having any confusion, you can also call it as k also. Okay, anything. That is known as probability mass function. Probability of every mass. Mass मतलब value है यहाँ पे. Assigning probability to every mass. Probability of every value. Probability of every value. ठीक है. So that is discrete random variable, or that is the PMF for a discrete random variable. So it's PMF, okay, which I call it as P of x is equal to how much? Now the PMF, the probability may be 1 by 8. इसको एक functional form में लिख देना. If x is 0 or 3, right ना? Whenever the value is 0 or 3, the PMF is 1 by 8. ठीक है? अच्छा. Whenever the x is equal to 1 or 2. Whenever the x is equal to 1 or 2, whenever x takes the value 1 or 2, the PMF, the probability is 3 by 8. Okay, and then any other value of x, if there is any other value of x, that is not possible. So probability is 0. Something which is not possible. That means for this example, if I ask you what is the probability of x equal to, what is the probability of x equal to 6, can you tell me? But you have tossed the coin only 3 times now. You have tossed the coin 3 times. X is the number of heads. Can you get 6 heads? Can you get 6 heads? No, you can maximum get 3 heads. Okay. So that is why I have written for completion कि अगर कोई भी और value बोल दी जाए तो probability is of course logically 0. That is what is the PMF. That is what is the PMF. ठीक है. That is what is the PMF. Okay. ठीक है. Now, I also told you a continuous random variable example. Okay. A continuous random variable example in which the random variable can take uncountably infinite number of values in a given range. Okay. Can take all values in a given range. Okay, given range मतलब we can assume that the lifetime of the tulip is maximum 2 years. ये assume कर लेते हैं. It can come maximum 2 years. Okay, but minimum can be 0 if it is defective. तो 0 से 2 years का मतलब हुआ 720 days, 730 days. Sorry. Okay, तो 0 to 370, 0 to 730. But between 0 to 730, how many values? Okay, it may be 0. It may be 1 second. 1 second. You know, if you want to calculate its fractional value, ये कितना होगा? Okay, this is okay 1 point. See, even if you write down its value ना 10 power minus 5 के फॉर्म में आ रहा है तो 0.00001 0.0000157 something like this. That is why I call it as uncountable. Okay, it may be for 2 seconds. I mean, it can take all values from 0 up to 270, 0 up to 730. If I assume 2 years as the maximum lifetime. Okay, 2 years as the maximum lifetime. Okay. So a random variable which can take all possible values, every real value within a given range. Okay, what about the PMF of this value? Okay, what about the PMF here? Dear everybody, listen to me. Dear everybody, listen to me. What is the probability? What is the probability that X takes the value 1? Can anybody tell me? Yeah, what is the probability? 3 days wala case likha hai na? There is one possibility I have written 3 days. What is the probability X takes the value 3? Tell me. Think logical and tell me. What is the probability that X takes the value 3? Okay. Anant, Manasvi, please no doubts. No personal interactions and personal doubts here. I'm again repeating you. Anything you post, it comes in front of my eyes. I have to read it because I think it may be a genuine doubt. Whatever is discussed. My concentration, why you are disturbing again and again. Okay. This is not the platform to discuss personal doubts. It is the platform to study. Those who want to study, please study. Okay, if you want to have any personal discussion, go to any Telegram group and study. Okay. What is the probability X equal to 3? Tell me now what it should be. Now, it is not 1 upon 730 also. Now, you are telling 1 upon 730. How? Okay, I told you it can take maximum 2 years, maximum 730. But within 0 to 730, is it only taking 0, 1, 2, 3? It can take 0.00001157. It can be 1 by 24. It can be 1, 1.5, 1.66666. How many values are there? How many total values? Already we discussed. The total value will be infinite, and that too they are uncountable in the range. They are uncountable in the range. So it's not 1 by 730. It's in the case of 1 upon, it's like the case of 1 upon infinity. It's like the case of 1 upon infinity, and that is going to tend to 0. That is going to tend to 0. Yeah, almost 0. I mean, very, very, very negligible quantity, something which cannot be measured, and we'll call it as 0. Okay. So does it make any sense to calculate PMF here? Okay, does it make any sense to calculate PMF here? But if I tell you PMF for continuous random variable, okay, probability that X takes any value A is always 0. Probability that X takes the value A is always 0, dear. It is always 0. So what is the meaning of PMF here? No sense. You can define, but that doesn't make any sense to define the PMF for continuous distributions. For continuous distribution, because probability for any value is always 0. Okay, because it's like 1 upon infinity case. Probability for any value is always 0. So okay, so I defined you the PMF. That was for discrete. That was for discrete. Okay. Just a second. Where is that gone? I defined the PMF applicable for discrete. If you apply to continuous, it doesn't make sense. And that is why for continuous distribution, we will come to mean variance also. Wait, for continuous distribution, okay, we define the concept. Okay, we define the concept in the form of density function. Probability density function. That is what the first thing I told you. Probability that X takes any value A is always 0. Probability that X takes any value A is always 0. Okay. And we define the probability of certain range of X. The probability of certain range of X. So, dekho, in that example, I tell you what is the probability X equal to 3? Okay. Cannot be determined. Okay. What is the probability that X lies around 3? This can be measured. I mean, X lies around 3 means I can write it something like this. 2.9 less than X less than 3.1. This can definitely be measured. Probability that X, okay, lies around 2.9 say 3.1. We need, see, basically, for any value, probability is favorable by total. So how many values I have given you? I have given you only one value, whether it is 3 or 5 or 7, whatever. How many favorable value? 1. But how many total values? ये हमने पहले ही समझ लिया था, विनीत. How many total values? The total number of values are infinity. Okay, so 1 upon infinity k is 0. Okay, so now I am putting up a question. What is the probability that x lies around 3? That means what is the probability that, okay, 2.9 less than x less than 3.1. Okay, less than 3.1. Okay, less than 3.1. Okay. Tossing a coin is PMF. PMF, Mudit. Because there you are, see, for discrete we define PMF. For continuous we will define PDF. And that is why from the very beginning what is focusing is what is the difference between continuous and discrete. Okay. So now we come to the concept of PDF, the probability of certain range of x, okay, defined by the idea probability a less than equal to x less than equal to b as integral a to b fx dx. Integral a to b fx dx. Integral a to b fx dx. Now how this is derived or not required here, let us focus more on concepts and problem. Concept pura samajh rahe hain, whatever derivation not required means not required. So probability a less than x less than b is given by the integral a to b fx dx. Yeah, this is also known as, this can also be calculated as, integration means area. जब question पे आएंगे तो area को भी use कर सकते हैं. Okay, area under the PDF where fx is known as the PDF. Okay, where fx is known as the PDF. Area under PDF for a less than equal to x less than equal to b gives the probability that x lies between a and b. X lies between a and b. That fx is known as the probability density function. In short, going to be called as the PDF. In short, going to be called as PDF. Okay. Acha, ab dekhna. Ultimately, the PDF, to qualify as a PDF, two important parameters. To qualify as a PDF, f of x must be greater than equal to 0. But ultimately it is talking about probability, na? Ultimately it is talking about probability. Probability can never be negative. Okay, so it must be greater than equal to 0. Okay, it is not probability exactly, it is probability density, but hai to probability, na? Okay, so it should be always positive. Okay, and then, like I told you, integral a to b fx dx is the probability from a to b. So now if I tell you, dear, integral minus infinity to infinity fx, what is the meaning of this? Listen to me. Integral minus infinity to infinity means probability x lies from minus infinity to infinity. It simply means that x lies from minus infinity to infinity. And what is the probability? X lies between minus infinity to infinity. Minus infinity to infinity. Always, na? Always, na? Bhai, any variable will be, in the world, nothing is below minus infinity, nothing is outer infinity. This is the complete value. That means it is 1. Okay, that means integration of the PDF for all values, that is integral minus infinity to infinity fx dx is 1. Guys, this itself produces lot of questions. Question practice abhi start karenge. Let us cover up complex. Let us cover up some more concepts. But this itself producing lot of questions. Integral minus infinity to infinity fx dx. Okay, integral minus infinity to infinity fx dx equal to 1. Lot of questions. Whatever your branch may be, is pe questions expected hote. Heavily questions are expected on this, and sometimes maybe question graphical also. Okay, this is minus infinity to infinity. That means I'm talking about total area. Okay, the total area under any PDF. Integration is area. Total area under PDF curve. Okay, is always unity. Total area under PDF curve is unity. Total area under PDF curve is equal to the unity. Is equal to the unity. Clear, everybody? The total area under PDF is equal to the unity. Achha, similarly, ye to tha area under PDF, ya integration of PDF. If I come back to the PMF, have a look into this example. We defined the PMF for the 3-coin case. Okay, we had defined the PMF for 3-coin case. What is the probability x takes the value? PMF means probability of any single value is calculated for discrete. Okay, so 0, 1, 2, 3. Okay, we calculated all the probabilities. Now, dear, add these probabilities. Okay, add these probabilities. Summation of these probabilities, kitna hoga? 1 plus 3 plus 3 plus 1 is 8. 8 by 8. It's going to be 1, undoubtedly. Summation of all probabilities is 1. So whenever you talk about PMF, it will be summation. let me come to the PMF slide and tell you one important property of PMF is, please note down that summation of PMF when you do it for all values of x, okay, will be equal to 1. Okay, this also produces questions. Okay, यहाँ से थोड़े simple question आते हैं, but not very frequent. But the integral PDF produces lot of question. Okay, but यहाँ से भी questions आते हैं. Okay, what is the nature of questions? I will keep showing. Just wait. What is the nature of the question? I will keep showing. Okay, integration, summation of PMF equal to 1, integration of PDF equal to 1. Okay. Then some statistical terms. Okay, without derivation, then statistical results here. Okay. So we define the expected value. Okay, or that is also known as the mean value. The expected value or mean value of x as okay, mean या average भी बोल सकते हैं, or simply known as the average value of x for a discrete random variable. अभी discrete की बात कर रहे हैं. Okay, the mean, this is also known as mu x. Okay, the mean value or expected value of x given by the formula summation of x into PMF. Question सभी पे करेंगे. It is given by the formula summation of x into PMF. It is given by the formula summation of x into PMF. Okay, we will be defining the nth moment of x as expected value of x power n. That means average value of x power n is the nth moment of x power n, and that will be calculated by the formula summation of x power n into PMF. Summation of x power n, जिसका भी expectation निकाल रहे हो, put this inside multiplied by the PMF. Okay, we calculate the variance of x. Okay, we know the basic meaning of variance, statistical term hai, which is used to measure the dispersion of x, which is simply used to measure the dispersion of x, spread of x. Okay, the distribution of x around the mean value. Okay, how much a data is distributed around the mean value. If the variance is small, okay, if the variance is small, okay, we say that the distribution, all the values of x are majorly around the mean. If the variance is large, okay, if the variance is large, the values of the x are spread away from the mean. Okay, variance is calculated as the average value of x minus mean whole square, the average distance x minus mean whole square, and this is, okay, केवल इतना याद रखो. Okay, it is the average of x minus mu whole square, but you don't calculate by this formula. How will you calculate the variance? The variance is calculated by expectation of x square minus e of x whole square. Okay, expectation of x square minus e of x whole square. That is how you will calculate. Okay, expected value of x square minus mean whole square. ठीक है. अच्छा dear, यहाँ पे one more thing I can wrote down. Understand what is e of x square. One more term which may be important for you. What is e of x square? देखो, what is e of x power n? E of x power n. It is the expected value of x power n. Okay, it is the average value of x power n. It is the mean value of x power n. Simply, this is known as the mean value of x square. Okay, this is known as the mean value of x square. That is mean of squares. This is known as the mean of x square. We also call it as mean square value. We also call it as mean square value, which represents the mean of the square. We also call it as MSV, the mean square value. Okay, the mean square value. ठीक है, mean square value. ठीक है, कभी RMS पूछा जाए, what is the RMS value of any quantity? Okay, that is root mean square. RMS means root mean square. Okay, so root mean square, under root of what I just told you. ठीक है. So variance is known as mean square value minus the square of the mean. Okay, minus mu square. Mean square value minus the square of the mean. Okay, yes Mudit. ठीक है. Then similarly we have the term standard deviation, okay, which is known as the under root of variance. Under root of variance will be defined as the standard variance, sigma. Variance will be defined as sigma square commonly. Variance will be notated by sigma square. Okay, the sigma square is mean square value minus mu square. Under root of it will be sigma, that is known as the standard deviation. Okay, yeah, second moment भी यही है अनंता, correct. Second moment is also the mean square value. ठीक है. Some more things जिस पे question बन सकता है. Suppose you have y equal to ax plus b, that is a linear function of x. if y is a linear function ax plus b of the x, then mean of y will be a mean of x plus b, a mean of x plus b, and variance of y will be a square variance of x. There will not be any variance of b because b is constant and the constant does not have any variance. वो तो constant ही है ना, उसमें variation क्या होगा? Nothing. Okay, so variance of y will be a square variance of x, only this much. Okay, mean of y will be a mean of x plus b. Okay, somewhere or the other कहीं ना कहीं सब पे questions बनता है. Okay, just keep noting. अच्छा, then I told you continuous random variables are denoted by the idea of PDF, like the tube light example. Okay, like the tube light example. Okay, then if you come to continuous distribution, you will have the similar formula mean variance. Only thing is summation replaced by integration because of the logic I explained you. But okay, but yes, Nishu, constant ka variance 0. Okay, but okay, formulas, you know, the way to remember is simple. Okay, summation replaced by integral because of the logic we were discussing. So mean, what was the mean? Summation x into PMF. It is integral x into PDF. PMF ki jagah PDF, summation replaced by integral. That means for you to remember it is easy now. Okay, because there is no different set of formula for discrete or random except the summation and integral. Okay. Okay. Expected value of x power n, nth moment, integral x power n fx dx. Variance, same, expected value of x minus mean whole square. Isko yaad nahi karna hai. Direct property again, same application here also. Okay, that sigma square, the variance that is known as sigma square is again mean square value minus the mu square, minus the square of the mean. Same result for continuous also. If y equal to ax plus b, e of y is a e of x plus b, a e of x. This is known as a e of x plus b, and variance y a square variance x. Okay, a square variance x. And if the PDF of a random variable is even symmetric, then its mean is 0. Okay, by the logic discussed earlier, Ashish, usko aap fir se sun lena ek baar. Okay, so if the PDF of a random variable, you can note down this one point also. If the PDF is even symmetric, okay, then mean will be 0. Okay, dear, we will learn integration also today. We will learn integration property also today. What I am trying to tell you is, we are integrating minus infinity se infinity x fx dx. That is the mu x. That is the mu x. Clear? I am telling you, suppose if the PDF is an even symmetric function, if the PDF is an even symmetric function, then what happens? If the PDF is even symmetric, x to odd function hota hai. Like fx equal to, if there is a function, suppose gx equal to x, that is the odd function. Na? It is symmetric in the first and third quadrant. That is odd symmetric function, y equal to x. The product of odd and even function is odd. The product of odd function and even function is odd. Integral minus a to a for odd function. Anyways, we will revise today with the integral formula coming up. Okay, but yeah, very, very useful integral property. Integral minus a to a for any odd function. Integral minus a to a for any odd function is always 0. Is always 0. Okay, is always 0. Okay, that is always 0. Okay. We'll learn this in the integral class as well, in the integral discussions as well today only. Okay, integral minus a to a, you know, for an odd function is 0. For an even function, it is twice 0 to a. Okay. Next, some more statistical term जिस पे question आ सकता है या आ सकता है. Okay, आ भी चुका है previously. The covariance between two random variables. Okay, the covariance between two random variables is given by expected value of x minus mean of x, y minus mean of y. Okay, x minus mu x, y minus mu y, and that is finally given by the formula expected value of x minus ex ey. Okay, expected value of x into y minus expected value of x, expected value of y. Okay, that is the covariance. Next formula, covariance of x with itself. Okay, when you replace x, y with x, okay, the variance, it will come up to be the e of x minus mean whole square. Ye same ho jayega na? That is the variance formula. Okay, covariance of x comma ay plus b will be a covariance x comma y. Again, b will be removed whenever you calculate the variance part. Okay, covariance x comma y plus z. Okay, it is distributive. You can open the bracket. It is covariance xy plus covariance x with z. So here it is. ठीक है. If x and y are independent, तो देखो इस statement पे कभी question आ सकता है. If x and y are independent, okay. Okay, then expected value of xy is expected value of x, expected value of y. Okay, yes, Vineet. If x and y are independent, then e of xy is ex ey, and then the covariance will be 0. Okay, if E of xy is exey, the covariance will be 0. So if two variables are independent, note down this, if two variables are independent, then their covariance are 0, so they are uncorrelated also. Okay, they are uncorrelated also. Summation of variance of sum of random variable. Variance of x1 plus x2 is given by variance x1 plus variance x2 plus twice covariance x1 x2. Plus twice covariance x1 x2. Okay, plus twice the covariance x1 x2. Okay, and the variance of sum of independent random variables. Okay, if they are independent, the covariance part is 0. The variance of x1 plus x2 is variance x1 plus variance x2. Okay. Correlation coefficient rho. Yeah, some of the books also call it as R. Yaad rakhna, it is rho or RXY, depending on the different textbook. The correlation coefficient rho, okay, will be given by the formula covariance xy upon under root variance x variance y. It will be given by the formula covariance xy upon under root variance x variance y. Okay, covariance xy upon under root variance x variance y. Okay, under root variance x variance y. Okay, we also denote it by this language. It is also known in the form of sigma square xy. That is the covariance between xy. Okay, divided by under root variance x means sigma x, standard deviation. Under root variance y is sigma y. So sigma square xy upon sigma x sigma y. Okay, okay. So we denote this covariance by sigma square, covariance between x and y. Okay, so sigma square xy इस तरीके से भी denote करते हैं इसको. That is sigma square xy upon sigma x sigma y. Okay, these are some statistical terms. Okay, these are some statistical terms. Acha. Now, before we take up questions, one more point let me complete here, जो हम discuss कर रहे थे अभी तक. Okay. Now let's come back to the beginning again. Let's come back to the beginning. After some time, okay, कुछ doubts होंगे तो clear करेंगे. In a flow, I'm just about to complete some important discussions. I started with a coin tossed once. Okay, the outcome may be head or tail. I assumed head is success for me, and whatever is success, I assign 1. All those events, okay, where there are only 2 outcomes, they can be classified as Bernoulli's trial, success or failure. Success or failure. Okay, like a call connected, not connected. Okay, a dice may give you a 6, may not give you a 6. Okay, all this were told as Bernoulli's trial, and for the success, whatever success you want, assign it as 1. For the failure, we assign the value as 0. Okay. Then we came to the binomial. Now, why this is binomial? Usko bhi samajhte hain. Okay, I told you binomial. What is binomial? When I say binomial, I refer to this statement. Repeated and independent Bernoulli's trial means binomial. Repeated and independent Bernoulli's trial. Like here, I took a coin, a similar coin, but I tossed it 3 times. Not only 1 time, I tossed it 3 times repeatedly, one after the other. Okay, why it is independent, वो भी मैंने explain किया. So when a Bernoulli's event is done repeatedly and independently, that becomes a binomial distribution. Why binomial distribution? अब इसको समझना dear. Okay, this is the probability for, this is the calculation for 3 coins. Okay, 3 coins. What is the PMF? ये भी हमने समझ लिया यहाँ पे, probability x0, 1, 2, 3. But I want to generalize now. Okay, I want to generalize. This was the PMF calculated. Okay, I want to generalize. Okay, so suppose a coin, okay, is tossed, okay, repeatedly and independently. Generalize करेंगे इसको, repeatedly and independently n times. A coin is tossed repeatedly and independently n times. N times. Okay, now n times. Okay. And then once again, let me say, let x is equal to number of success obtained. So when I say heads, it means success. Because जब भी हम एक coin की बात करेंगे, ठीक है, a single coin is Bernoulli's trial. Whenever I talk about single coin, it is a Bernoulli's trial because it can give you either a head or tail. It can give you either a head or tail. It can give you either a success or failure. Clear everybody? Clear everybody? So we have a single Bernoulli's trial. Okay, and I am repeating it independently n times. And let x be the number of heads, yeah, number of success obtained. Okay, when you do an activity n times, उसमें से कितनी बार आप successful रहे? Okay, how many times you are successful? How many times you are successful? Let x be the number of success obtained. Okay, I want to now determine, acha, what is the possible values of x, dear? How many times can you get success? Tell me. How many times you can get success? It may be possible that you got tails every time. It may be possible कि आपको सिर्फ tails मिला. There are only tails, 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 tails. Get 0 heads. You get 0 heads. Okay. Or maybe you get 1 head. Count की बात करें ना. Okay. You may get 2 heads. Okay. You may get 3 heads. Etc. Up to. Okay. Up to maximum value. What is the maximum value possible? Maximum you can get n heads. But you have tossed n times. Now you cannot get more than n heads. You cannot get more than n heads. Okay, you get up to n heads. Maximum n. And it is definitely discrete, already discussed, because it is countable value. There cannot be 1.1, 1.2, 1.3. No. Okay. So it is a countable set containing values from 0 to n. Containing the values from 0 to n. In my Telegram Sufia, the PDF of yesterday also available. Aaj ka bhi available kar dunga. Okay. Now I want to determine in general what is the PMF of this X. In general, what is the PMF of this X? So देखो इसका PMF कैसे निकालेंगे in general? इसका PMF कैसे निकालेंगे? Okay, so PMF. What is the PMF idea I told you? PMF, P of X. Yeah, let me for any confusions, let me call it as P of K. Whatever. By whatever inside the bracket X or K, that means the value. So value को suppose K बोल दिया. What is the probability that the random variable takes the value K? By what is the random variable? Okay. What is the random variable? We are in the random variable, we are counting the number of heads. In the random variable, we are counting the number of heads. That's it. क्या कर रहे हैं? We are counting the number of heads. We are counting the number of heads. Okay, how many heads are there? There are K heads. How many heads are there? Okay, if I say X equal to K, I mean that I want to get K heads. So it is equal to probability of getting K heads. Okay, K heads out of N. X equal to K means K heads. So K heads out of N. अच्छा, what is the probability of head? 1 by 2? या चलो जनरलाइज करते हैं, not necessarily 1 by 2. यहां पे हम assume कर लेते हैं. Okay. Let probability of head. Head means again success. On a single toss. On a single trial. Let the probability of success on a single trial equal to P. Normally it is 1 by 2 for coin. Okay, but let's assume 2P to make a general formula. Okay, let the probability of success on a single trial is equal to P. Achha, if this is P, dear, then what is the probability of failure? Let's call it as Q, and which is 1 minus P, reverse of it. Okay. After that, we can put 1 by 2, but general formula nikalte. Okay, so probability of success on a single trial is suppose P. Now, how many heads you want? How many heads you want? Okay, you want K heads. Okay, for every head probability is P. For every head probability is P. For every head probability is P. So this will be coming up K times. But dear, automatically if you have K heads, so remaining what you want? Remaining N minus K tails you want. Remaining N minus K tails honge. What is the probability of tail? 1 minus P. 1 minus P. So for probability of every tail, I will write down 1 minus K. How many times? N minus K times. N minus K times. So this looks like P की power K, 1 minus P raised to the power N minus K. Repeated multiplication. Okay. ठीक है. Now tell me, is this the final answer? Is this the final answer? Is this the final answer? I am telling you K heads should come, but I am not telling that the K heads should be beginning. There is a difference. I am telling you K heads आना चाहिए. The K heads maybe in the beginning, maybe in the end, maybe in the center. Okay, maybe alternate. कहीं पे भी हो सकते हैं ना. I am asking you to get K heads. I am not telling you कि पहले ही आना चाहिए. पहले कुछ भी आ जाए. Total K heads होना चाहिए. And for total K heads, I will multiply a factor NCK, the combination factor. Okay, NCK, which will represent, okay, in how many ways you can select K places for heads out of N. You have total N. K heads कहीं पे भी आ सकते हैं. Okay, K heads कहीं पे भी आ सकते हैं. So NCK multiplied here also. And what is the role of NCK? Okay, the role of NCK is how much? Okay, the role of NCK is to choose or select K positions for heads out of N. N places है मेरे पास, उसमें से कहीं पे भी K heads रख सकते हैं. तो in how many ways you can choose positions, you can select positions, that is given by NCK. that is given by nck, and this looks like the formula now. nck p की पावर k, 1 माइनस p को q बोल दिया तो q की पावर n माइनस k, q की पावर n माइनस k. ठीक है. Dear, do you remember binomial distribution formula? Dear, what is the binomial distribution formula in your school? You must have studied it. What is the binomial expansion distribution? तो अभी हम पढ़ ही रहे, sorry. What is the binomial expansion formula? Go back to your school and recall. In the binomial expansion, we study the expansion of the form p plus q power n. We study the expansion of the form p plus q power n. एक binomial expansion की बात कर रहे हैं. What is the p plus q power n? It is written as nc0 p की power 0 q की power n. First term. Okay. Plus. Then it is written as nc1 p की power 1 q की power n minus 1. Clear? Then next term is written as nc2 p square q power n minus 2. One by one, the powers will keep changing. Okay. Power of p बढ़ता जाएगा, power of q घटता जाएगा. ठीक है. There will be a general term when you take nck, तो p की power k, q की power n minus k, up to the last term ncn p power n q power 0 हो जाएगा वहां पे. Clear? So what is the general term in any binomial expansion? What is the general term in any binomial expansion? It is given by nck p power k q power n minus k. Okay, so the probability PMF formula that you are getting, that PMF formula that you are getting is nothing but like a general term, is nothing but the general term of binomial expansion. भाई हमने बाइनोमियल की कोई बात ही नहीं की. वी आर जस्ट ट्राइंग टू कैलकुलेट अ सिंपल प्रोबेबिलिटी ऑफ k हेड्स आउट ऑफ n. हम तो केवल एक प्रोबेबिलिटी निकाल रहे हैं. ओके, बट आफ्टर कैलकुलेटिंग दैट प्रोबेबिलिटी ऑफ k हेड्स आउट ऑफ 10, आई गेट ओके, अरे दिस इज लाइक बाइनोमियल एक्सपेंशन ऑल्सो. दिस इज द जनरल टर्म ऑफ बाइनोमियल एक्सपेंशन. ओके, एंड हेंस आई कॉल दिस डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन एज, ड्यू टू दिस लॉजिक वी कॉल इट एज बाइनोमियल डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन. दिस इज व्हाट इज द बाइनोमियल डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन फॉर यू. ठीक है जी. This is what is known as the binomial distribution for you. This is what is known as the binomial distribution for you. Okay ji, okay. This is what is known as the binomial distribution for you. ठीक है. तो binomial distribution भी basics के साथ cover कर दिया. In flow concepts are connected. ठीक है, इसको सोचा था बाद में cover करूंगा, but yeah, in the flow it's good we connected and completed. Have a look into it. Okay, this is already completed. Binomial random variable. Okay, a coin with probability of head equal to p is tossed repeatedly and independently n times. Okay, let x is the number of heads, number of success obtained. Okay, then x is a binomial random variable. Okay, with the parameters n and p. What are the important parameters of binomial? Okay, the number of trials, how many times you repeat. Okay, and the probability of success of a single trial. Okay, then we got this formula anyways. Okay, nck p power k 1 minus p power n minus k. You can also write it as q power n minus k. Then we can also calculate mean and variance. Okay, so that derivation not required here. Okay, the mean will be given by n into p. The variance of this distribution will be given by np into 1 minus p. And simply let me write it as npq. Simply let me write it as npq. Question करते हैं अभी. Just wait. Question भी करते हैं अभी. It is simply known as npq. Correct, Nishu. Correct. ठीक है. It is here simply known as the npq. ठीक है. अच्छा, is it applicable only to coin story? Not necessary. We will see. I'm telling you, it is not necessary coin. Okay. Head means any success. Okay, and a single coin I told you already. Single coin means Bernoulli. And what is Bernoulli? Any event in which you can get two outcomes, success or failure. Success or failure. Okay, that is what is binomial. The binomial is repeated Bernoulli. ठीक है. Coin is just a very famous example to make you understand easily. ठीक है. This is the PMF, this is the mean, this is the variance. But इसका special case भी पहले कर लेते हैं. Okay, इसका special case भी पहले कर लेते हैं. And what is that special case? Have a look into this. Okay, the Poisson random variable. ठीक है. Just few more minutes and then your questions are waiting for you. Then your questions are waiting for you. ठीक है. The questions are waiting for you. ठीक है. Now after this we will take up some questions continuity में, and then we will go to normal distribution, exponential distribution, वो सब cover करेंगे. Okay. So Poisson random variable. Okay. The special case of binomial random variable when the number of trials become large and p is very small. Okay, p is very small. Okay, what small? When the probability, see, probability अगर coin की बात करें, okay, when I am talking about a coin example, p means probability of head. Okay, probability of head, that is 1 by 2, that is like 50%. 50%, correct? 1 by 2, 50%. That's a big value. Okay, 1 out of 2, 50% head, 50% tail. So there the probability of success is more, but there may be events where the probability of success is very small. Okay, probability of success is very small. Okay, very small, of the order of 0.01 या 0.001, मतलब of the order of 1 by 100 या even less, 1 by 1000. जब किसी सिंगल इवेंट के होने की प्रोबेबिलिटी बहुत कम हो, 1 out of 100 केस है, 1 out of 1000 केस it may happen. Okay, so when the probability is of this order and when NP less than equal to 5, okay, in practice the poison is used. Actually, anything can be used, binomial poison, but when values are of this order, poison will be more helpful for the simpler calculation. The poison distribution will be given by the formula, okay, e power minus lambda power k divided by the factorial k. Okay, the probability for k, the formula nck p power k q power n minus k is converted to this formula e power minus lambda power k upon factorial k, where k can take any value 0 to n. When k can take any value, again 0 to n, same like binomial only. Okay, here lambda is again the mean, and mean was n into p. Okay, variance, now please listen to me. It is a special case of binomial, so let me use the same formula for variance also, np1 minus p. Okay, np1 minus p. Okay, np1 minus p, but p is very, very small. Okay, like 0.001, so 1 minus p is 0.999, approximately 1. Okay, basically the idea is, if this is true, 1 minus p is approximately 1, because the p I am taking is of very small range. Okay, okay, so 1 minus p approximated as 1. Okay, so np into 1, and that is why the variance is also approximately lambda. So for poison, important point, the mean and variance are approximately equal and equal to lambda. Clear? Mean and variance are approximately equal and equal to lambda. Okay. For the poison especially, otherwise not equal. Acha, ये जो binomial था ना, binomial maybe one very favorite case is the coin based question. Okay, one very favorite is the coin based question. तो ये हमने coin के respect में ही समझा, but now suppose if I have a fair coin. Now let me convert this to the case of fair coin. So only thing that you know for fair coin is probability of head will be 1 by 2. Now you can put the value if it is a fair coin. Commonly the question can be on fair coin also. The probability will be half. Then what is going to be the PMF, dear? What is going to be the PMF? Binomial mein PMF is NCK p raised to the power k 1 minus p. So 1 minus p bhi half hoga, raised to the power n minus k. Now both of them are half. Okay, common hai, so powers will be added, is a common number, so add the power k plus n minus k. So power k will get cancelled, so basically you can only write down power n, so nck half power n. Okay, that is the formula if it is a fair coin. Directly you can apply this, nck half ki power n. It will be known as the nck half power n. Everybody clear? nck half power n. Have a look into this question, MSQ question. Okay, have a look into this question, MSQ question. A coin is tossed 10 times. Which of the following is or are true? Chalo, solve and tell me. Come on. Which of the following is or are true? Come on, dear. Solve and tell me. Simple case hai ye. Right, morning everyone. The probability of getting at least 2 heads, the probability is highest for getting 5 heads. Okay, the average number of heads obtained will be 5. Out of 10 tosses, 5 heads will come. अच्छा, पहले D की बात कर लें. Out of 10 tosses, 5 heads will come, 5 tails will come. True or false? True or false? ठीक है. और ये fair coin का question है. Fair coin का question, P of K. Okay, is NCK half power K. That is what we just now discussed. NCK half power K. What is the comments on D answer? Out of 10 tosses, 5 heads will come and 5 tails will come. This is a statement. This is a conclusion. This is like a conclusion statement. You try right now. 10 tosses. Do you get 5 heads? No. You may get anything. 0 heads or 1 heads. See, the probability of 5 heads may be more. B option check karenge. But probability is again what? Probability ka meaning hi hai chances of occurring. It is not a confirmation. You cannot say that ki if the probability is 50%, out of 10, 50% heads aayega. Probability is never a confirmation. Otherwise, the word will not be probability. Na? Probability means chances of occurring. Possibilities. It is possible 5 heads and 5 tails can come, may come. Okay, but not will come. Ye statement galat ho gaya. Okay, so this is definitely wrong. Okay. Now, probability NCK half power n. NCK half power n. Half power n. So here it becomes 10CK half power 10. N ka value 10 hai na? A coin is tossed 10 times. Okay, a coin is tossed 10 times, so this is the value of n. So 10CK half power 10. Acha, half power 10 the constant hai. What is the maximum value of 10CK? What is the maximum value of 10CK? A combination result. Okay, it is maximum, okay, for K equal to 10 by 2. NCK for even value of n is maximum at n by 2. ये NCK का property है. Okay, directly you can use it as maximum for K equal to 5. It's not like you have to calculate all of them and you are see that it will be maximum for 5. No, it is maximum for n by 2 always. Okay, NCK is maximum for n by 2 if n is even. Otherwise n minus 1 by 2. Okay, so B to definitely correct hai. The probability is highest for 5 heads. Probability of getting at least 2 heads. अच्छा ये average वाला पहले simple निकाल लेते हैं. Average. Okay, what is the average? Average means mu. And for binomial, what is the mean formula? N into P. Coin means binomial formula. So N is 10 and P is half. Average. Okay, number of heads obtained will be 5. Average number of heads obtained will be 5. तो चलो ये भी correct है, C भी correct है, simple है. Probability of getting at least 2 heads. ये बता दीजिए. Probability of at least 2 heads. Okay. The probability, option number A की बात करें अगर, probability of at least 2 heads, 2 या 2 से more. What is heads? Number of heads is K. Okay, K is the number of heads na? So K is greater than equal to 2. That means what you want, greater than 2, equal to 2 means P2, P3, P4 up to maybe all 10 heads. Maybe all 10 heads. So it is P2 से P10 in general. In general, it is P2 से P10. So this will be, rather than solving these many numbers, okay, reverse कर देंगे ना? Reverse कर देंगे. Sum of all probabilities is 1. Sum of all probabilities is 1. All means starting from 0. 0 heads to n heads. 0 to 10. Okay, so probability 0 or 1 miss hai na? Okay. So 1 minus the missing probability because summation of PMF is always 1. Okay, now this is simple. Okay, so this will be 1 minus P0, that is 10C0 half power 10. Formula I've already written. Okay, 10CK half power 10. Okay, plus 10C1 half power 10. Okay, so this is equal to 1 minus, okay, half power 10, 2 power 10 in the denominator. 10C0 is 1, 10C1 equal to the 10. Okay, so this is 1 minus 1 plus 10, 11. 11 by 1024. Subtract किया तो 1013 upon 1024. Numeric में convert किया तो 0.989. 0.989. Option number A. 0.989. Everybody. .989. Correct answer is it. Done. Cool. चलो. Probability is highest. देखो probability n का value तो fix है ना दीपक, तो 10c के half power 10. देखो this is nothing but a result of nck. nck is maximum. nck is maximum for k equal to n by 2. अगर n even है तो if n is even. अच्छा, if n is odd तो वो भी बता देते हैं. If n is odd, then it will be maximum at k equal to n minus 1 by 2 या n plus 1 by 2, both will be equal. ठीक है, ठीक है. क्योंकि क्या है ना, वॉट एवर योर नेम इज, टैको, कैस्टिसिज्म, वॉट एवर इट इज, गेट में ऐसे बच्चों वाले क्वेश्चन ही आते हैं, इसलिए मैं बच्चों वाले क्वेश्चन करा रहा हूं. आई लव इट, आई लव इट. अगर आप भी बच्चे हैं तो आप यहाँ रुक सकते हैं, आप बहुत ज्यादा बड़े हैं तो इस सेशन को छोड़ सकते हैं. ठीक है, एबीसी. ठीक है, करेक्ट आंसर इज एबीसी, है ना. जो बहुत ज्यादा बड़े हैं सेशन को छोड़ सकते हैं, जो थोड़े बच्चे हैं ना उन इस सेशन को अटेंड कर सकते हैं. चलो, अ 6-faced fair die, okay, is rolled 5 times. Okay, is rolled 5 times. Okay, the probability of obtaining the 6 4 times. Now देखो, what I told you is it may not be always a coin. ठीक है, it may not be always a coin. Coin was just a model to understand. Okay, coin was only a model to understand. Okay, but any event in which there can be 2 outcomes, success or failure. Like यहाँ पे बोला है a 6-faced fair dice. It's a question on dice. Okay, and the probability of obtaining 6 4 times. 5 times मैंने टॉस किया है, out of that 4 times I want 6. Okay. Anything beneath it will be to both okay. Okay, both okay. अरे नॉट इवन पीएचडी होल्डर यार, पीएचडी किया होता तो पता होता गेट में किस लेवल का क्वेश्चन आता है. इवन इफ आई एम आस्किंग गुड क्वेश्चन, उसकी पीएचडी अभी खत्म हो जाएगी. आई नो दोज हु आर लर्नर्स दे विल नेवर कमेंट, दोज हु आर फेक दे ओनली कम एंड कमेंट. ठीक है, अभी 2-4 अच्छे क्वेश्चन पूछ लिए, उसकी पीएचडी भी वहीं खत्म हो जाएगी. ठीक है, सो अ 6-faced fair die is rolled 5 times. What is the probability of obtaining the 6 4 times? What is the probability of obtaining the 6 4 times? So देखो, ultimately there is a dice. Okay, ultimately there is a dice. Okay, which may give you, अगर आप सिंगल डाइस की बात करें डियर, think about a single dice which may give you 6 outcomes, but don't think about 6 outcomes. The question is concentrated on getting a 6. Getting a 6, this is success for you. Okay, so a dice can be classified into 2 parts, getting a 6 या not getting a 6. Getting a 6 या not getting a 6, that is what success or failure is. That is what success or failure is. Okay, that is what the success or failure is. Clear everybody? That is what the success or failure is. Okay ji, cool. Okay, now what is the probability of success? What is the p? देखो, in the binomial there are 2 important parameters, n and p. What is p? P means the probability of success. Okay, and that is 1 by 6. What is the probability of getting a 6 out of the dice? That is a 1 by 6, because in total 6 outcomes होते हैं. I am classifying as 6 and not 6. When I say not 6, I have 5 outcomes present here. And when I say 6, means it is 6. Okay, so probability of getting a single success is 1 by 6. Acha, then it is tossed 5 times. So that is the number of trials. Okay, now a single dice which is classified as success or failure comes under Bernoulli's. And Bernoulli is repeated 5 times. Okay, Bernoulli repeated means it is a binomial question. Okay, what is the probability of obtaining the 6 4 times? Okay, what is the probability of getting the 6 4 times? That means probability of k equal to 4, where k is always known as the number of success. By k किसको बोलते हैं? Number of success. Like number of heads, here it is a number of getting the 6s, number of success. And that is given by the formula again. NCK p power k q raised to the power n minus k. What is n here? 5. Okay, 5ck. Sorry, this is k. Okay, 5ck. How much k I want? I want 4. Okay, probability of getting 6 4 times. हाँ, यही पूछा है. P, what is the probability of success? 1 by 6. Okay, raised to the power 4. So what will be q? 1 minus p, that is 5 by 6 raised to the power 5 minus 4. Raised to the power 5 minus 4. Okay, so your answer has to be dear 5c4. Okay, first expression एक बार complete कर देते हैं. 1 by 6 की power 4 into 5 by 6 raised to the power 1. 5c4 is same as 5c1, that's going to be 5. One more 5 in the numerator divided by 6 power 5. Okay, so 25 is divided by 6 power 5. NAT question है? NAT question है तो write down the final numeric value. Percentage में बोला है I think. Okay, ठीक है, percentage में बोला है. Divided by कितना है? 6 raised to the power 5. Okay, into 100 करेंगे. So this is actually 3.21 into 10 power minus 3. Into 10 power minus 3. And multiplying by 100, you get 3.21 10 raised to the power minus 1 percentage. That is in the form of percentage, it is 0.321. 0.321, okay? In the form of percentage, 0.321. In the form of percentage. Clear everybody? Clear everybody? Okay. Next. The sum. Now there can be some basic statistical question also, binomial say. The sum and product of the mean and variance of a binomial is 24 and 128. The distribution is. How do you express the binomial distribution? The motivation was binomial expansion. Na? So we represent the distribution in the form of p plus q power n. So what I need for this question is p aa gaya to q bhi aa jayega, and then what I need is the value of n. Okay. What I need the value of n. What I need is the value of n. Okay, now tell me. What I need is the value of n. The sum and product of the mean and variance. Okay. Mean and variance. Dekho, mu and sigma square. That is 124. And mu into sigma square is 128. Acha, yahan se individually we can calculate. Na, sum of two numbers is 24 and product is 128. Guesses? Either solve by substitution or simple guesses, guys. 16 and 8. 16 plus 8, 16 into 8. Mu will be 16. Sigma square will be 8. Variance is always less than mean. Variance, देखो binomial का भी देख लोगे तो mean is NP and variance is NP into Q. Mean is NP, variance is NPQ. Q is a probability less than 1. So that is why this parameter will be less. इसलिए जो 8 आएगा उसको sigma square ही लेना है. The numbers are 16 and 8. So 16 should be mean, mu, the sigma square should be 8. Okay, now, okay, mu is NP, that is 16. And sigma square, which is NP into 1 minus P, that is 8. So you can clearly divide and you can get 1 minus P, 8 by 16, and that is 1 by 2. Okay, 1 minus P agar 1 by 2 hai, to P is also 1 by 2. Okay, now you can take this formula, N into P, P is half, equal to 16. So N ka value aa gaya 32. So P plus Q power N, 1 by 2 plus 1 by 2 ki power 32. Answer is B. Come on. P plus Q power N. 1 by 2 plus 1 by 2 ki power 32. 1 by 2 plus 1 by 2 power 32. That is the correct answer, everybody. Okay. Then next. Yes, Saurabh and Ankit, correct. What is the probability? Yes, Anusha, Ankit. Okay. N कैसे find किया? ये रहा ना? देखो P आ गया विनीत. Okay, तो N into P 16 है, P को half रख देंगे, तो N is 32. Okay. What is the probability that at most 5 defective fuses will be found in a box of 200 fuses? Okay, if 2% of such fuses are defective, listen to me. At most 5 defective fuses will be found in a box of 200 fuses if 2% of such fuses is defective. There is a box, listen to me. Okay, there is a box, listen to me, which contains 200 fuses. Okay, I am drawing some fuses, and what is the probability that at most 5 defective fuses will be found in this 200 fuses? Okay, if I check all the 200 fuses, what is the probability that maximum 5 defecting honge, rest will be okay? If the probability that the one item defective is 2%. What is the probability that one item being defective is 2%? अब देखो, think about a single fuse. इस क्वेश्चन को समझेंगे पहले. Think about a single fuse. Okay, a single fuse, when you test, you are going to test 200 ना. पहले single को सोचते हैं. Okay, when you test a single fuse, it may be defective or non-defective. Correct? यही हो सकता है ना. It may be defective or non-defective, but here our question is concentrated on defective fuses. Okay. Here our question is concentrated on defective fuses. Like the coin question is on heads. The dice question was on 6. तो जिस पे भी question जा रहा हो वो success मानना. Okay, तो question is concentrating on defective fuses. So I will call this as success and I will call this as failure. Okay, so again you have the case of success or failure. Okay, so a single fuse comes under the case of Bernoulli's trial. Okay, a single fuse comes under the Bernoulli's trial. Okay, now you have N is equal to 200. Now you have N is equal to 200. Okay, great to know, Mukul. Okay, now you have to test 200 fuses. Now you have to test 200 items. Okay, 200 items. Okay, 200 items. That means repetition. Okay, that means repeated trials. It may be binomial. Okay, repetition of Bernoulli's trial is binomial or Poisson. Okay, normally we start with binomial, but here I am telling you it can be Poisson also. Why? Look into the value of n and p. The n is large, p is small. Okay, n is large, p is small. N is 200 and p is 2%. That is 0.02. Okay, that is 2 out of 100. The probability is of the order of 1 by 100, a small probability. Okay, but when you take n into p, so n is 200, probability is 2 by 100, that turns out to be 4 and it is less than 5. What is the reason I told you? Whenever np less than equal to 5, probability small and np less than equal to 5, you can choose Poisson. Okay, by this motivation, I can ask you to choose Poisson for simpler calculation. Choose Poisson for simpler calculation. Okay. Now, if I want to choose Poisson, okay, what I want probability at most 5 defective fuses. Okay, maximum 5 defective fuse hona chahiye, and defective is my success. Okay, so what I can say is, let K is equal to number of defective fuses. That is what is my success, number of defectives. Okay, I want probability K less than equal to 5. At most 5 defective hone chahiye. Probability K less than equal to 5. Yes, Nishu, this is 5. Okay, K less than equal to 5. Now, this should be given by the formula e power minus lambda power K divided by factorial K. But that is the probability for single value. Chalo, ab isko solve karte hain. Let us solve this calculation. The question is probability K less than equal to 5. Probability of any K. If I want to calculate probability of any K by the Poisson, it is e power minus lambda power K upon factorial K. What is lambda here? Lambda is n into p, which is already calculated 4. So e power minus 4. Okay, 4 raised to the power K upon factorial K. Lambda ka value put kar diya. Now I want probability K less than equal to 5. Okay, that means all the probabilities from 5 are up to 0. Ye sab kuch nikalna padega. Okay, we'll have to calculate all of these here actually. K at most 5 defective fuses chahiye. Okay, so P 0. Okay, dekho e power minus 4 will be common to all. E power minus lambda the constant here. Now start with this. K ka value 0. 4 power 0 by 0 factorial. 4 power 1 by 1 factorial. 4 square by 2 factorial. 4 cube by 3 factorial. 4 power 4 by 4 factorial. 4 power 5 by 5 factorial. Okay. Right. So this is going to be e power minus 4, 4 power 0, 1, 0 factorial is also 1, ye ho gaya 4, 16 by 2, 8, 4 cube 64, 64 by 6, this is going to be, okay, then you have 4 power 4, that is 256 divided by 24, and 4 power 4 will be 1024 divided by 120, calculate and give me the approximate answer multiplying by e power minus 4, 0.785, perfect. 0.785 approximately is the answer. Do we have options here? Yeah, we had the options also. The 0.785, option number B approximately 0.79. Shivam, just recheck 0.79 ke around hi aa raha hai, 0.785. Just recheck the calculations once. Ashish, please recheck. Yeah, Ankit Kumar correct, Bhanu correct, Vineet Shah correct. ठीक है जी. कहीं ना कहीं कुछ कैलकुलेशन मिक्स हुआ है. Some of you are giving 0.69 repeatedly. Viral, Chinmay also. Recheck it. 0.785 is coming up to be clearly. Okay. So this one was convertible to Poisson. And now look into this. If x has a Poisson distribution with parameter lambda and p of x equal to 0 is 0.2, then what is p of x greater than 2? Okay, one question which directly specify ki Poisson pe question hai. Okay, some calculation based question on Poisson. Now what they are trying to say, we know that probability that x takes any value k is e power minus lambda power k upon factorial k. They have given probability x equal to 0. Okay, x equal to 0 is e power minus lambda power 0 upon 0 factorial. That means it is directly e power minus lambda power 0 is 1, 0 factorial is 1. So e power minus lambda is 0.2 given. Now let us see. What I want is probability x greater than 2. That means probability 3 greater than 2, even equal to 2 नहीं चाहिए, probability 4, etc., probability up to n. N का value भी नहीं given. N is the number of trials which is not mentioned. N is the number of trials not mentioned. ठीक है? But even if it is mentioned, okay, this may be more calculation. So reverse, like in one of the questions we have done, reverse करेंगे इसको. So this will be equal to 1 minus P0, P1, P2. Okay, now what is 1 minus P0? देखो, P0, everywhere I need e power minus lambda ना, e power minus lambda. Okay, lambda का value भी नहीं पता, lambda power 0 by 0 factorial. Okay, that is P0 तो value ही पता है यार, इसको तो direct रख लेते हैं. P0 का तो value ही पता है, that is 0.2. P1, e raised to the power minus lambda, lambda power 1 by factorial 1. Next is e power minus lambda, lambda power 2 upon factorial 2. Okay, so this is going to be how much? Okay, this is going to be e power minus lambda तो पता ही है 0.2. Okay, 1 minus 0.2 I take common. If I take 0.2 common, I am left with 1. Okay, then plus lambda and plus lambda square by 2. Okay, and what is the value of lambda? अगर यहाँ से lambda चाहिए तो minus lambda will be ln 0.2. तो lambda will be equal to minus ln 0.2. Okay, whose value will be, come on, 1.6 approximately. Okay, 1.6 approximately. So now I will put the values here only. 1 minus 0.2 into 1 plus, चलो आंसर लिख देते हैं, फाइनल कैलकुलेशंस आप कर लेंगे. लैम्डा विल बी 1.6, तो पुटिंग द वैल्यू 1.6, .224. check out the final answer. Final answer after putting the value of lambda is going to turn up as 0.224. NAT question था, it is 0.224. This is known as 0.224. Clear everybody? If a random variable x has the Poisson distribution with mean 4, okay, then what is the e of x plus 3 whole square? What is the e of x plus 3 whole square? पहले तो इसको ओपन कर देंगे. Internally a plus b whole square, तो x square plus 9 plus 6x, a square plus b square plus 2ab, a square plus b square plus 2ab, correct? A square plus b square plus 2ab. So this is going to be equal to e of x square, mean square value, average of 9, 9 is constant, will be 9, 6 e of x. Okay, now mean, by mean मतलब e of x only, या lambda बोल दीजिए, that is 4. So e of x is known to me already, e of x तो already known to me, that is 4. e of x तो known to है 4. Okay, what about e of x square? अब क्योंकि ये Poisson पे question है, तो for Poisson remember variance approximately equal to mean. Okay, that means this is the point to be used. Now what is the variance formula? Okay, variance is given by e of x square, variance identity here, don't forget, e of x square minus mu square is equal to mu. Okay, so what is e of x square? That can be mu plus mu square, या mu की जगह lambda बोल दीजिए, तो lambda plus lambda square, whatever it is. Lambda 4 है, 4 plus 4 square will be 20. Okay, तो ये value आ गया 4 plus 4 square. Okay, that is 20, 29 and 24, 53. 53 final answer. 53 या 57? 53 आ रहा है, एक बार चेक कर. 37 तो नहीं आ रहा है. 6 4 4 plus 4 square e of x square. Okay, 20, 29, 49. Yeah, correct. 53. Correct है. Yes, Aditi, Kumar, My World, Nishu, 53 correct है. The perfect is 53. ठीक है. one more example we were discussing. इस पे आते हैं. We discussed one more example in between. A coin is tossed repeatedly and independently till a head appears for the first time. Till a head appears for the first time. Okay, now when is a head going to appear for the first time? You may be lucky to get it on the first trial, or it may be second, it may be third, it may be fourth, it may be fifth. If you are very, very unlucky, the head is not coming for you. So if I say X is the number of tosses required, it will start from one. Minimum one toss required to get a head. But when is head going to come, we cannot conclude. Okay, this was known as a countably infinite set. All the values are countable because we know 1 nahi hai to 2 hai, 2 nahi hai to 3 hai. Definitely it's not 3.3, 3.6, 3.7. It's not definitely of that kind. It is not definitely of that kind. Okay. Okay. By the methods I told you, P is very small and lambda is less than n into P is less than equal to 5. That practice sthiti. Okay. So that is countably infinite set. This was also discrete example. Okay. Although it is discrete, now can you tell the PMF here? Although it was discrete, can you tell the PMF here? Dekho, so when you want to find the PMF here, in this case, okay, what is going to be the PMF? Okay, PMF. So iska PMF nikalte, listen to me. The PMF of this one. Okay, probability of K. What is the probability of K? PMF means probability that X takes the value K. Now what is X? X is the number of tosses required to get the head for the first time. Okay, that means you require K tosses to get the first head. Okay, this means the probability that K tosses. Okay, yeah, isko reverse likhte hain, simple likhte hain. It means the probability that you get the first head in the kth toss. Uske pehle nahi aaya. You took K number of tosses. Your first head came in the kth toss. Your first head came in the kth toss. Okay, that means what was coming before the kth toss? What was coming before it? If the first head is in the kth toss, before it was tail only. Before it was tail only. Okay, so it is equal to probability of n minus k tails. Sorry, n minus k, nahi, k minus 1 tails. On the kth toss it is head. Okay, so everything before it was tail. So you have k minus 1 tails. Okay, and then head. And then head. K minus 1 tails and then a head. Okay, and then a head. And then a head. Clear, everybody? So this will be equal to how much? K minus 1 tails and then a head. This will be equal to how much? Tell me, dear. This will be equal to how much? So, what is the probability of a tail? 1 minus P, and that is going to come K minus 1 times. That is going to come K minus 1 times, and then the head, probability of head. Again, general value we are taking, probability of head P. Probability of head P. Okay. This particular PMF, okay, where you have P of K as 1 minus P raised to the power K minus 1 multiplied by P, where K can be how much? 1, 2, 3, etc. up to infinity. It's still infinity. Number of tosses required can be up to infinity. Okay, so it is 1, 2, 3, etc. up to infinity. This particular distribution is showing what pattern? Ab dekhna, agar value by value chale, K is minimum 1 na? K is minimum 1. So if you put K 1, so this is 1 minus P power 0. You are left with P. If you take K equal to 2, so 1 minus P aayega multiplied by P. If you take next value of K, so 1 minus P ka power बढ़ता जाएगा. 1 minus P square into P. 1 minus P whole cube into P. 1 minus P whole power 4 into P. So what is this pattern coming up, dear? Come on, everybody. What is this pattern coming up? What is this pattern coming up? These are nothing but the terms of a geometric progression. Every time a common ratio is coming, 1 minus P, 1 minus P, 1 minus P, 1 minus P multiplied. Okay, you are getting terms of geometric progression. Can I say that? It's a GP. Okay, the general term of this distribution is the general term of the GP, and this distribution is known as geometric distribution. This is known as what? This is known as geometric distribution. Geometric distribution. ठीक है. अच्छा, if the question is on mean or variance of it, तो चलो वो भी बोल देते हैं. Mean, okay, of this will be simply coming out to be 1 upon P. P is the probability of success for a single trial. Okay, and the variance will turn out to be, variance here will come up to be 1 minus P is divided by the P square. 1 minus P divided by the P square. Okay. Okay, yeah. A random variable X has the following, okay, probability function. Probability function can be PMF or PDF. Both of them are probability function. But here, the value of X are only discrete in nature. Countable finite value. So this is definitely discrete. Okay, when all the values can be specified, can be countable, that is discrete. So definitely this is a discrete example. This is a discrete example. Okay. Okay. Solving by AGP series. Solving by the formula summation X into PMF. Okay. Nana Kumar, not only you do summation PMF, then you are writing A upon 1 minus R. Mean means summation X into PMF. Summation X into PMF, when you do, you will get a AGP series, arithmetic geometric progression. AGP series. In aptitude also I have covered that AGP series. When you apply the AGP formula, you will get your answer. Okay. No, not really. Not really viral edits. Okay. किस प्रोबेबिलिटी का अनंत था बताइए. What is the probability 3 less than x less than equal to 6? Now listen to me. When I say probability 3 less than x less than equal to 6, I want to include 6, but I am not including 3. Okay, 3 include nahi kiya means I am looking for starting from 4, 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6. Clear everybody? It is going to be 4 or 5 or 6. 4 or the 5 or the 6. Okay. Now what is the probability of 4, 5, 6? That is clearly mentioned. 9k, 11k, 13k. ये है ना 4, 5, 6, 9, 11, 13. So that is 33k. But my answer is not 33k. Wait, there is nothing like k here. So that means you need to find out k. Okay, and how do you find out k? Okay. How do you find out k? K, whenever there is unknown in the PMF, you have to use the formula summation of PMF equal to 1. You have to use the formula summation of PMF equal to 1. Okay, the summation of PMF equal to 1, like a sum of all values, that is k, 3k, 5k, 7k, 9, 11, 13k. Okay, these are actually the summation of first 7 odd numbers. So ये total होना चाहिए 7 square, 49k, and this is equal to 1. 49k will be 1. You even add it directly, you will get 49. Okay, and answer will be equal to k is 1 by 49. This is nothing. Summation of first 7 odd numbers. Summation of first n odd numbers is always given by n square. Okay, so this answer now turns out to be k is 1 by 49. So answer is 33 by 49. Not cancelable. So 33 by 49 answer होना चाहिए. Option number C is available. 33 by 49. Okay. This is one variety. Directly from discrete. This is not any specific binomial or geometric distribution. Directly a discrete based question. Okay. Now similar question from continuous. Okay. एकदम mix करके चल रहा है, because question maybe you will have mixed question ना. Maybe continuous, maybe discrete, anything can come. Okay. It is 0, Mudit. Let's come to normal. You'll understand why. It is x minus mu by sigma. Na? It is nothing but x minus mu by sigma. Okay. X minus mu by sigma converts any normal random variable into a standard normal random variable having 0 mean and unit variance. Let's wait. We'll have normal distribution also discussed. Okay, so let x be a continuous random variable whose PDF is given to you. Okay, k 5x minus 2x square 0 less than equal to x less than equal to 2. Now this is on continuous. Okay, what is the probability x less than 1? What is going to be the probability x less than 1? What is going to be the probability x less than 1? Okay, x less than 1. See, x is between 0 and 2. So when I say x less than 1 means definitely I am looking for 0 less than x less than 1. Acha, it is continuous. Dekho, it is continuous. It is continuous. Okay. So continuous mein x less than 1 ya x less than equal to 1. Does it matter? Okay. Don't spam Pawan. I don't know your answer. Okay. X less than 1 ya x less than equal to 1. Tell me. In continuous it is not going to matter. In discrete it will matter. In continuous it will not matter. Why it will not matter? Baba, why it will not matter? Because when you say probability x, देखो इसको ऐसे समझ लेना. When you say x less than equal to 1, okay, we can break it as x less than 1 plus x equal to 1. दो पार्ट में break किया ना, x less than 1 and x equal to 1. X less than 1 and x equal to 1. But in a continuous distribution, what is the probability of any single value? In any continuous distribution, what is the probability of a single value? The probability of a single value is always 0. That is why x less than equal to 1 or x less than 1. One and the same thing. Okay. One and the same thing. It is one and the same thing. Ye dhyan rakhna. There isn't any difference there. It is one and the same thing. Okay. So I want probability 0 less than x less than 1 and less than equal to 1. Now probability between a and b in continuous random variable is given by the formula integral a to b fx dx. It is given by the formula integral a to b fx dx. Discrete में summation apply कर रहे थे. Now this is given by the formula integral 0 to 1 k 5x minus 2x square dx. But you can't come up with the answer unless and until you know k. Answer is a final numeric value. So how to get the value of k here? How to get the value of k here? Like previously we talked summation. To get any unknown in the continuous random variable, your idea will be integral. Okay, your idea will be integral. Okay. For k, आपको क्या करना पड़ेगा? Use the formula integral for all values. Integral minus infinity to infinity fx dx equal to 1. Okay, इसको यहाँ use कर लेते हैं. Integral minus infinity to infinity fx dx should be 1. But देखो, in general minus infinity to infinity, but here it's going to be 0 se 2. The random variable is defined only 0 se 2 and then it is k multiplied by 5x minus 2x square. K multiplied by the 5x minus 2x square into the dx. Okay, so this will be equal to k and this should be equal to 1. K outside. 5x ka integral x 5x square by 2 minus 2 x square integral is x cube by 3. Limit 0 se 2 and that is equal to the 1. Okay, so now I have k. Okay, 5 into 2 square, 4 by 2 is 2, minus 2 into 2 cube, that is 8 by 3. Lower limit is just 0, na? Both of the terms will become 0. Okay, so this is equal to 1. So k, 10, this is 30, 14, 30 minus 16, 14 by 3. So you get the value of k also. Achha, sometimes question will only be find k. Okay. Okay. Find the value of k. Sometimes question will only be this much. Find the value of k. That is also very important question. This is also indirectly find k and then solve. Okay, indirectly find k and solve. तो चलो k का value निकाल दिया गया है. Okay, so this is k which is how, oh sorry, कितना है? 3 by 14 है. Put down 3 by 14. Now next, again 5 x integral x square by 2 minus 2 x square integral is x cube by 3. Here the limit is 0 से लेके 1. Okay, so upper limit 5 by 2 minus 2 by 3 x equal to 1. Lower limit is 0, 0 only. So simplify this 3 by 14. Okay, 5 3s are 15. 15 minus 4, 11 divided by 3 2s are 6. एक बार 3 cancel हो गया. 11 by 14 2s are 28. 11 by 28 do I have? Yes, I have. Answer is D. Answer is D. 11 by 28. Correct answer. Given by some of you already. 11 by 28. Very correct answer. That is the 11 by 28. Achha, if it is continuous random variable, okay, like how we find the value of k, integral PDF equal to 1. The question can only be on this, find k. Okay. The question may be even graphical also. The PDF of a random variable is shown and there is some unknown. Okay, this height of the PDF, alpha is unknown. Okay, is unknown. What is the value of the alpha? And if it is graphical, if it is graphical, okay, we will not integrate because integration is area. We can directly calculate area because this is a very common curve. Okay, a trapezium. Yeah, you can break into triangle and square, triangle and rectangle. Okay, so here you will use the area under PDF. Very simple question, only unknown is required. Area under PDF is unity. Okay, what is going to be the area under the PDF? Trapezium hai. Okay, so half. Okay, half into the sum of the parallel sides. Okay, parallel side is 4 plus this parallel side is 2 into the distance between parallel sides, and that is alpha. This should be 1. Area of trapezium. Okay, so 4 plus 2, 6. 6 by 2, 3. 3 alpha is 1. Alpha is 1/3. Alpha is 1/3. That's simple. That is simple. That is actually simple. Integral x f x शिवानी उस पे भी आएंगे. ठीक है. It is going to be alpha, which is 1/3. It is going to be alpha, which is equal to the 1/3. ठीक है. There can be questions of this kind. If x is a random variable with mean 1 and variance 5, then what is the e of x plus 2 whole square? Okay, e of x plus 2 whole square. Okay, तो ये तो हमने Poisson में solve किया था ना, similar. Only difference was Poisson में mean and variance equal, but similar question we solved in the Poisson also. चलो, okay. Homework. कुछ homework देते जाऊंगा मैं. Similar question was solved with Poisson. You can solve it easily. First open a plus b whole square. You will be requiring e of x square. That will be obtained by variance. Same as that Poisson's question. Okay, same as that Poisson's question. Okay, so because we have solved similar, इसको attempt नहीं करेंगे. One more homework I will give you as a MSQ question. Okay, the number of hours that you study during a randomly selected day is given to you as x. Let x be the number of hours that you study during a randomly selected day. The probability that x can take the value x has the following form. Okay, that means you may study 0 hour, 1 hour or 2 hour, 3 hour or 4 hour, and nothing else because probability is 0. Okay, if you study 0 hour, it is 0.1. If you study 1 or 2 hour, it is kx, etc. Okay, so it is definitely discrete. What is the number of hours you study? You study only 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. As per the table, x can only take the value 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Because for any other value, probability is 0, matlab that value does not exist. Okay, discrete पे question है ये. Discrete पे हमने questions कर दिए हैं, discrete. Now what is the value of k? Unknown k. How to find unknown k? Summation of PMF equal to 1. ठीक है, and etc. probabilities are required. You can calculate. Average value is required. Average का भी question और करेंगे. Okay, so this is one homework for you. Now, the PMF is given to you. Let x be a random variable. Clearly seen it is discrete. It can only take 3 values. It is discrete. Okay, with no unknown. All the probabilities are given. All the values are given. There is no unknown here. Okay, find the mean and variance. Find the mean and variance. Tell me the simple answer. Find the mean and variance. Find the mean and the variance. Chalo. Tell me everybody quickly. Okay, let's do it. So how do you calculate the mean, guys? The mean formula was, okay, mu given by summation x into PMF. Very simple it is. Summation x into PMF. That means what you have to do, every value multiplied by its respective probability. Every value multiplied by respective probability. That means -3 if you take, you multiply by 1/6. You take 6, you multiply by 1/2. You take 9, you multiply by 1/3. Okay, so this is -1/2 plus of 3 plus of 3. Okay, that is 6 minus 1/2, that is 5.5. Okay, 5.5, 11/2, whatever you want to frame it. Okay, mean is obtained. Now variance, I told you, never calculate variance directly. Variance will be by the identity MSV minus square of the mean. So for variance, okay, for the variance, I will first start calculating MSV, mean square value. What is MSV? Now MSV is summation x square into PMF. Matlab same type of calculation to be repeated, but with x square now. Every value just square and multiply by the respective probability. Every value square, that means minus 3 ka square, okay, into 1 by 6. Okay, all of these three values will be squared. 6 square into 1 by 2. 9 square into 1 by 3. Clear? Yahi karna hai keval. Okay, so 3 square 9, 9 by 6, that is 3 by 2 basically. Okay, 18, 6 square by 2, 9 square 20, 81, 81 by 3, 27. So this one is 45 and 46.5. Okay, 46.5 is the MSV. Okay, so now the question is variance. What should be the variance? Variance is given by MSV minus mu square. The mean square value is 46.5 minus 5.5 ka square. So let us see how much it is turning out to be. It is 16.25. 16.25 everybody. Okay? It is 16.25. Mean and variance. Simple but yet expected problem. The simple but yet expected problem. Okay. Similarly, one of the similar problem for continuous. The density function, that means the PDF of a random variable is given. Fx equal to x by 2, 0 less than x less than 2. This clearly says, when I say x is between 0 and 2, means any value between 0 to 2. That is why it is continuous. Na? And if it is continuous, the PDF is given. Fx is x by 2 for 0 less than x less than 2 and 0 otherwise. 0 otherwise. Find the mean and variance. Tell me, everybody. Find the mean and the variance of it. Come on, everybody. All right. So, guys, where is the attendance? Where is the attendance for today? 231 likes. Yaar, come on, let's target at least 250. Let's target at least 250. Today it does not look like T20. Chalo. Today it does not look like T20. Start karenge mean se. Okay, mean, mu. Here we'll have to integrate. Mean is given by the general formula integral x f x dx from minus infinity to infinity. So mu will be equal to here the range in general minus infinity to infinity, but as per this PDF it should be 0 se 2 x multiplied by PDF, which is x by 2. Okay, so it is nothing but 1 by 2 outside. Then we have x square, and x square integral is x cube by 3. Limit has 0 se 2. Put down the upper limit 2, 8, 2 cube 8, 8 by 6 or 4 by 3. So mean is 4 by 3. Okay, now we need to talk about variance. But for variance, first you need the MSV. I told you clearly. MSV, that is E of x square, and that will be given by integral of x square fx dx. In general, minus infinity say infinity. But for this variable, again it is 0 se 2. X square into PDF. PDF is again x by 2. So simple integration problem hai 1 by 2. Now x cube integral will be x power 4 by 4. Limit 0 se 2. Okay, so you get 2 power 4. 16, 16 by 8. So mean square value is 2. So what's going to be the variance? Again the identity, mean square value minus square of the mean. Okay, mean square value 2 hai and mean is 4 by 3. So 4 by 3 ka square. Okay, this is 9. Okay, 9 to 18, 18 minus 16, 2 by 9. Okay, 2 by 9. So my answer is D. Sorry, answer is C. Mean is 4 by 3, variance is 4 by 9. Answer should be C. Check it out, check it out, check it out. 2 by 9 AR. Reading error. It is 2 by 9. 2 by 9. Okay, chalo. Now let me take you towards another question here. I'll put down a question here. Find the variance of the continuous random variable whose PDF is given to you. This is a good question. Fx is equal to half modulus of x e raised to the power modulus x. Half modulus of x e raised to the power modulus of x. Tell me. Half of modulus of x e raised to the power modulus, e raised to the power minus modulus of x. Quickly tell me the answer, guys, quickly. Okay. Quickly tell me the answer. Chalo. So we need the variance. Chalo. Mean is 0. That is correct answer. Logically given. Ab kyun mean 0 hai? Dekho. For variance, of course, we need MSV as well as mu. MSV minus mu square. Okay. But if you look into the fx, okay, even if you look into f minus x, chalo, everything is in the form of modulus function. So when you take modulus of minus x is same as modulus of x, because modulus of negative number is same as positive number. Okay, the mod x e power minus mod x I take, and that is nothing but fx again. That is nothing but the fx. Okay, even symmetric. Okay, that means the PDF f of x is even symmetric. So what is one thing I can conclude here? The PDF is even symmetric. So what is one thing I can conclude here? Okay, for even symmetric, mean will be 0. Already we have had the conclusion. Mean is 0. Nothing to worry about the mean. Nothing to worry about mean. Okay, now let's worry about the MSV. Let us start with the MSV calculation. So what is MSV? That is e of x square. That is given by integral x square fx dx. Okay, from minus infinity to infinity. Ab dhyan dena. This is integral minus infinity to infinity. Sorry. ये देखो. हमने क्या बोला? X square is anyways an even function and fx is also even. fx is even. Okay. ठीक है. fx is even. Minus x का square. Okay. Minus x ka square is x square. That means x square is also even function, and even into even is even. That comes under joint distributions, Shivani. Okay, even into even is even. वो आप separately study कर सकते हो. I am देखते हैं मैं जब plan करूँगा, because that is only for data science. Okay, that is only for data science. Okay, even into even is even. Even into even is even. Okay, so for even function, we can write down the integral twice integral 0 to infinity. Twice integral 0 to infinity. For odd function, it is 0, but for even function, integral minus a to a is twice integral 0 to a. Abhi padhenge, aaj integrals bhi padhenge. Okay, so this is going to be equal to twice, okay, integral 0 to infinity, x square, the PDF is half, mod x e power minus mod x dx. Okay, so 2 se 2 cancel. 2 se 2 cancel. Okay, this is going to be, acha, limit is already positive 0 se infinity. Limit is already positive 0 to infinity. So if it is already positive, what is the meaning of mod x? Positive hai to seedha x le lenge, and anyways x is positive. Okay, and then e power minus x. Mod x will be x for the given range, because range I have taken to be 0 to infinity. Okay, so now guys, ye jo MSV aa gaya hai na, this mean square value, this is given by integral x cube e power minus x dx from 0 to infinity. From the 0 to the infinity. From the 0 to the infinity. And this can be solved with the help of gamma function. I will cover gamma also for you today. Okay, don't worry. Okay, x power n minus 1 e power minus x dx, okay, is known as gamma n. So this is basically gamma 4, and the gamma 4 is factorial 3. So answer is 6. This is MSV. Answer is 6. Okay, if you know gamma function, okay. Otherwise, you will solve integration by parts. That will be lengthy. Gamma function cover karenge aaj, don't worry. Okay, so now what is the final variance? Variance, as I told you, is MSV minus mu square. Mean square value 6 hai. Mean ka value 0 aaya tha. So final answer is also 6. Final answer is also 6. ठीक है? Final answer is also 6. Chalo, done hai? Next question. Okay, guys, what happens? Attendance dropping today? Okay, only 2 hours. We have to go longer today. If it drops like this, then how we can continue long? Okay. How we can continue long? Then what will be the motivation for me to continue long? Then no motivation left. Okay. Then dear, no motivation left like this. Okay, chalo. Next dekh lete hain. Uniform random variable, also known as the rectangular, which is also known as the case of, okay, the PDF that is obtained is also known as the case of rectangular PDF. Uniform or rectangular PDF. Uniform or rectangular PDF. Ab dekhna, a random variable will be uniform if its PDF is constant, uniform value. If the PDF is constant over a given range. Suppose the random variable is defined in the range a to b. Within the range a to b, fx will be some constant. Fx will be some constant. Okay. Suppose the random variable is defined from a to b. It can take any value from a to b. That means it is continuous. I am talking about continuous. Okay. And it has the flat value. Okay. It has the constant value. Acha, what is that constant? Can it take any constant value in the world? No. Okay, can it take any constant value in the world? No. Area under PDF is 1 and area is height into base. So that K value becomes the height and base is B minus A. Okay, this is equated to 1. So K is 1 upon B minus A. K is known as the 1 upon B minus A. Okay, so that K is not any K. It is also equal to 1 upon B minus A. You can also remember it like this. It is equal to 1 upon length. It is also equal to 1 upon length. Okay. It is also equal to 1 upon length. Okay. So the PDF 1 upon B minus A, 1 upon length whenever x is between A to B. Now again, like we are solving mean and variance. Okay. Like we are solving mean and variance. Okay. Similarly, if we solve here by the same formula, we will get the mean as A plus B by 2, variance as B minus A whole square by 12. Variance will be B minus A whole square divided by 12. That will be the mean and variance. Okay, say for example, by the same formulas that we have just discussed, say for example, a random variable x is uniformly distributed in -3, 7. Okay, determine the PDF. Okay, chalo ek ek karke. What is the PDF? Very simple question it is. Okay, what is the PDF? PDF is given by the formula f of x, which is 1 upon, okay, length. Okay, that is 1 upon 10. Because what is b minus here? That becomes 10. 7 minus -3. Okay, so when x lies between the given range. So when x is between -3 to 7, PDF will be 1 upon 10. First answer. Okay, second answer, mean. Okay, mu, as I simply told you, A plus B by 2. So -3 plus 7 by 2, and that is 4 by 2. 2. Mean value will be 2. Okay, variance. B minus A ka whole square divide by 12. Okay, B minus A ka value 10 hai, to 10 square by 12. Okay, that is 100 by 64. And if you cancel by, 100 by 12. If you cancel by 4, 25 by 3. That is 8.33. The variance is 8.33. Okay. 100 by 12 cancelled by 4, 8.33 आ रहा है ना. Check it out once again. Yeah, 8.33 it should be. ठीक है जी. Variance is also obtained. Now probability mod x less than 1. यहाँ पे ध्यान देना. Probability mod x less than 1. यहाँ से एक और चीज हम नोट कर लेंगे. Okay, let me draw this rectangular PDF, uniform PDF once again. You are given that x is between -3 से 7. That is the total range. Correct. That is what is some total range. -3 से 7. And it is a flat curve between that. Okay. The value of the PDF was equal to 1 upon 10. This is what is the PDF curve. The value of the PDF is 1 by 10 between -3 से 7. Between the -3 से 7. Okay. The mean value was equal to 2. देखो, mean means here the center point basically. Because of uniformity, mean will turn out to be 2. That is the center point. This was equal to 2. Okay, that is me, which is actually the midpoint. Midpoint of the interval. Okay. Now the next question is, find the probability modulus of x less than 1. When I say modulus of x less than 1, so what can be x? Of course, x can be 0 to 1, but it can also be 0 to -1, because if there is a negative number 0 to -1, okay, there is negative value 0 to -1, then also the modulus will be less than 1. Okay, so देखो, ये रहा -1, ये रहा +1. What is the probability that x is between -1 से 1? This much. So, when you need to solve probability -1 less than equal to x less than equal to 1, what you can do, you can integrate, or as I told you, you can also calculate area. Okay, area under the PDF for the given range. Only for the given range, not the total area. Total area to always 1. Okay, so now the area, again it is a rectangle. Now height multiplied by base, base will be 2 units. So this probability will be 1 by 5 or 0.2. ये done हो गया. For uniform distribution, you can do one more thing. Because of uniformity, one more technique can be applied for uniformity. Okay. Because of uniformity, you can say that probability -1 less than equal to x less than equal to 1. ये आया कितना? Basically 2 by 10. Forget this 1 by 5. Look into this answer. It is 2 by 10. It is 2 by 10. You can understand like this now. Okay. It is 2 by 10. 2 is the required range, a favorable range. Because of uniformity, apply the simple idea, favorable by total, but in terms of the length. Okay, -1 से 1, the length is 2. Overall length of the variable is -3 से 7. Okay, we can just calculate this as, कोई बात नहीं, आपसे भी लंच में ले लूंगा. आप हो भी यहीं पे ना? मैं लंच में ले लूंगा आपसे. Favorable length divided by total length. Favorable length divided by total length. Okay, that is what you can apply. Okay, so favorable length 2 है, total length of the variable is 10. Okay, that is specifically for uniform. Okay, that is specifically for uniform. Remember, है ना? Don't apply anywhere. Only for uniform. Only for uniform PDF. Okay, the probability can also be calculated as favorable length divided by total length. याद रखना, only from uniformity. Don't apply this to anywhere else like normal or exponential distribution or etc. Clear? Next question. X is a random variable with the uniform PDF in the interval -2 से 10. Okay, is again the uniform PDF in the interval -2 से 10. For y equal to 2x minus 6, find the conditional probability. Okay. -3 से 1 कुछ भी निकाल सकते हैं अनवर. Okay, the range for the previous, the question can be anything, but in the previous it is -1 से 1 only, because mod x, if you take -1 से -3, तो mod तो 1 से बड़ा हो जाएगा अनवर. So not for the previous question. ठीक है, देखिए. So x is a uniform random variable in the interval -2 से 10 for y equal to 2x minus 6. Conditional probability है. Okay, conditional probability basic formula, dear, you are going to use it as probability A given B is equal to probability of the A intersection B divided by PB. Probability of A intersection B divided by PB. Okay, so what I need is, let me start working out the problem. I need proof of P y less than equal to 7 given that x greater than equal to 5. यही चाहिए? ठीक है. अच्छा, now what is y? Y is 2x minus 6. So I say y less than equal to 7. So 2x minus 6 less than equal to 7, x less than equal to 13 by 2. Converted this to y. Y less than 7 means x less than 13 by 2. Okay, so this is equivalent to probability that x less than equal to 13 by 2 means 6.5. Given that x is greater than equal to 5. Now P of A given B is P of A intersection B by PB. This will be equal to probability of x less than equal to 6.5 to be intersected with x greater than equal to 5. Okay, whole divided by PB, whole divided by probability x greater than equal to 5. X greater than equal to 5. Okay, now this is equal to how much? Okay, now this is equal to how much? Okay, now x less than 6.5 and intersection means and. So you want x less than 6.5 also greater than 5. Okay, that means 5, say 6.5. Divided by x greater than 5. Acha, x greater than 5 to hai. But the range is minus 2 to 10. So when I say greater than 5, but not up to infinity, up to maximum value 10. Up to maximum value 10. Okay, now you can apply the length concept again. You can apply the length concept again. 1.5 यहाँ पे length हो गया, denominator का length हो गया 5. Answer is 0.3. Your answer is 0.3. Okay. Bhanu, mean can be negative. Variance can never be negative. But mean depends on the range, na? Okay. Mean is what? The average of the values of random variable. And if most of the values are towards negative side, the average will also be turned out to be negative. It can be. But variance can never be negative. Because variance is what? It is the average of x minus mu square. It is the average of some square value. So that is always positive because squares are always positive. Okay, because squares are also positive. A quick recap of exponential also. Exponential bhi kar lete hain. A quick recap of the exponential random variable. Okay, the PDF of exponential random variable given by lambda e power minus lambda x. Okay, the lambda e power minus lambda x for x positive. Okay, exponentially decreasing function. Okay, lambda e power minus lambda x, the exponentially decreasing function. Okay, now again when you solve it, when I talk about specific distribution, question will be more on its formula. So I'll focus here more. What is mean variance? How to calculate? वो सारा fundamental पहले ही पढ़ लिया है. So now whether I go to exponential or normal, I will define the mean variance and PDF and then we will start solving problem over it. Okay, so PDF is lambda e power minus lambda for positive value of x. Mean will turn out to be 1 upon lambda, this parameter lambda, and variance will be 1 by lambda square. Okay, Achha, one more calculation will be important here before I take up a question with respect to exponential. What is the probability that x is greater than equal to a? Yesterday's PDF is available in the yesterday's telegram. In the telegram, yesterday only I uploaded. Okay. So probability x greater than a. Achha, when I say x greater than a means a is up to infinity. Greater than a, any value greater than a means up to infinity because the random variable can go from 0 to infinity, largest infinity. So x greater than a means a to infinity and probability a to b is a integral a to b. That is integral a to infinity fx dx. What is fx? Lambda e power minus lambda x dx. Okay, ये आ जाएगा lambda e power minus lambda x integral is e power minus lambda x by minus lambda integral a to infinity, lambda को किया cancel. Okay, minus left e power minus infinity minus e power minus lambda a, e power minus infinity 0 minus minus plus e power minus lambda a. So probability that x is greater than any value is e power minus lambda a. Okay, now you know that first example I took, lifetime of a tube light and etc. Exponential distribution can be a perfect fit to describe lifetime of a tube light, but why not? इतना detail में जाने का time नहीं है, but just giving you the hint that lifetime of a tube light example can be modeled by exponential random variable. Can be modeled. Okay. जो स्टार्टिंग में मैंने बिल्ड किया था, बट व्हाई इट इज सूटेड देयर, लेट्स नॉट गो इन दैट डिटेल, वी डोंट हैव इनफ टाइम फॉर दैट. But yeah, let us come to a problem which will definitely be, helpful for your GATE exam. Variable x is exponentially distributed for x greater than 0 with the mean 1. The probability that the value of x will lie between 1 and 2. Okay, simply clearly told, it is exponentially distributed. Okay, having the mean 1. Acha, mean 1 से lambda निकलेगा. Mean is known as 1 by lambda, and that is given to be 1. So hence lambda is also 1. Okay, hence lambda is also equal to 1. Okay, the probability that the value of x will lie between 1 and 2. Okay, 1 less than equal to x less than equal to 2 is how much? That is the question. Okay, 1 less than x less than 2. Again guys, it is simple. Integral 1 से 2 fx dx. Okay, what is the fx? Integral 1 से 2 fx df. fx is given by lambda e power minus lambda x. So lambda 1 है तो simply e power minus x for x greater than 0. Lambda तो 1 आ गया. So it is a simple integral of only e power minus x from 1 से 2. Okay, e power minus x integral is e power minus x by minus 1. 1 से लेके 2. So ये हो गया e power minus 2 minus e power minus 1 upon minus 1. नेगेटिव साइन को ऊपर ले गए तो e इनवर्स माइनस e पावर माइनस 2. करेक्ट आंसर इज बी. e inverse minus e power minus 2, correct answer is B. Okay, correct answer is going to be B. Chalo. So this one I specifically take a GATE question here. It's a good question on exponential distribution. This is a good question on exponential distribution. Consider two exponentially distributed random variables x and y, both having the mean of 0.5. Both having the mean of 0.5, and let z is equal to x plus y and r be the correlation coefficient between x and y. Okay, r be the correlation coefficient between x and y. Okay, if the variance of z is equal to 0, then what is the value of the r, correlation coefficient? What is the value of the r? अरे ऑप्शन ए कुछ गलत टिक कर दिया क्या? E power 1 है, sorry, it is E inverse, option number A. E inverse minus E power minus 2. Okay, ठीक है, ये correct, it is A. It is A only. हाँ जी, tell me. Consider two exponentially distributed variables x and y, both having the mean 0.5 and both having mean 0.5. Okay, and both are exponentially distributed. Both are exponentially distributed. Okay, so exponentially distributed मतलब जो mean given है that is 1 by lambda, and both of them have mean 0.5. So lambda is equal to 2 for both. ठीक है, and z is x plus y. And r be the correlation coefficient between x and y. Variance of z is 0. अब देखो, z is equal to x plus y, and what is the first thing given to you? Variance of z. Acha, what is the variance of z? Means variance of x plus y, that is given to you as 0. But what is the variance of x plus y? Formula, variance of x1 plus x2 formula. So that should be variance of x plus variance of y. Okay, plus twice the covariance between x and y. This is equal to 0. यही तो था formula. Variance x plus variance y plus twice the variance covariance xy. Now what is the variance? अच्छा, अगर अब lambda 2 है, so for both of them what is the variance? Variance is given by, for exponential it is given by the formula 1 by lambda square, that is 1 by 4. It is given by the formula 1 by 4. Okay, so I can use it now. Variance of both of them 1 by 4 plus twice the covariance between them is equal to 0. So dear, यहाँ से बता दीजिए what is the covariance between them. Covariance between them is minus of 1 by 4 plus 1 by 4 on the right side divided by 2. So it will be minus of 1 by 4. Covariance is minus of 1 by 4. Now the question is find the value of R, correlation coefficient. And what is the formula for R? R was given by the formula covariance between x and y divided by root over of the individual variance. Variance x into variance y. Okay, covariance just now calculated minus 1 by 4 divided by root variance x variance y. So what is the variance x? Acha, both are 1 by 4. Okay, 1 by 4 into 1 by 4. Okay, so minus 1 by 4, ye bhi 1 by 4, answer is minus 1. Correct answer is final minus 1. Yes, Ankit. Correct answer. Yes, Ashish. Minus 1 is the final answer. Ananta, correct. Okay. Now let us go to let us also have the briefing of normal distribution, and let's solve questions here, because questions, this one is very important, Gaussian distribution. Okay, the Gaussian or normal distribution which takes, okay, whose PDF curve takes the shape of a bell shape. The PDF is a bell shaped curve. The PDF is a bell shaped curve. Okay. EC में थोड़ा communication में और अच्छे से होता है, but in mathematics it is there for all correlation and covariance fundamentals. Okay. Okay, bell shaped curve. Okay, whose PDF is defined by, okay, whose PDF is defined by, a simple idea is also like this, ki when you suppose plot the, marks, the distribution of marks, okay, for a class containing large number of students, okay, most of the students will be having the marks which is around the average marks. Okay, the number of students having higher or very higher marks will keep decreasing. Matlab there will be very few students, and the number of students having low and very low marks also will be very low. Okay, so this is the type of distribution where majority of the data is around the mean. Okay, but as you go away from the mean, okay, the data decreases. Say for example, say GATE exam only. Okay. How many students get the very, very high marks? I mean, how many students get the, say, double digit rank? Very high marks means rank up to 100 man lete. There will be very few, 100 out of lakhs. Similarly, how many students get extremely low marks, like negative? There are some students who purely get negative mark. Unka na 0 aaya na 1 aaya. वो गलत ही ज़्यादा करके आ गए. Okay. So, such students are also there, but that will also be very low. Majority of the students, okay, will be having the marks, will be around the average marks. Okay, so whenever you plot the distribution, okay, for marks, okay, a distribution for a large number of data, it approximates a normal curve. Okay, it approximates a normal curve, okay, which takes the shape of bell shape. Ekdam quickly, hurriedly bata raha hu, because we need to focus more on the problem area right now. Okay, and this PDF formulated is given by, bell-shaped curve already I told you. Okay, it is formulated as now fx is 1 upon sigma root 2 pi e power minus of x minus mu whole square by 2 sigma square. Okay, PDF 1 upon sigma root 2 pi e raised to the power minus of x minus mu whole square divided by 2 sigma square, where mu, okay, is known as the mean, and this bell-shaped curve, okay, this bell-shaped curve is very clearly is symmetric, but symmetric about what? It is symmetric about the mean value. This bell-shaped curve is what? It is symmetric about the mean value. It is symmetric about the mean value. It is symmetric about the mean value. Okay, that means, okay, the mean will act as a line of symmetry. Anything on the left and anything on the right will be identical to each other. The left and right will be identical to each other. Okay, mu is the mean. Okay, so here this parameter mu is as always the mean, and the next parameter that is coming up sigma square, that is your variance parameter. Okay, that is your variance parameter. Okay, now what is a standard normal random variable? A random variable is said to be standard. Okay, if it has zero mean and unit variance. If it has zero mean and unit variance. Okay. Shivani, I told you, na, I'm not covering that right now. Okay. Once I told you very clearly, because it is only the data science syllabus, joint distribution, that is not in the common math syllabus, so I cannot touch it right now. But I can plan to take another session, joint distributions, okay, the joint PDFs, conditional PDFs, and all those things. But not right now, I clearly told you. Okay, so if Z is a random, if a random variable Z is a standard normal random variable, if it has zero mean and unit variance, okay, that is said to be standard distribution for the specific value, zero mean and unit variance. And let me call that random variable as Z. Okay, I'll just give it a name of Z. And when you put the sigma equal to 1, okay, sigma square 1 है तो sigma be 1 and mu 0, so you get the 1 upon root 2 pi e power minus x square by 2. Okay, you get 1 upon root 2 pi e power minus, I call it as z square by 2. I call it as z square by 2, and this is going to be clearly symmetric about the mean. But the mean here will be 0. The mean here will be 0. Okay, this is what will be the distribution, the PDF of a standard normal distribution. The standard normal distribution. We'll talk about this integration process also. ठीक है, अभी केवल कुछ points को देखते चलते हैं. ठीक है. Now, suppose there is a question. Okay, suppose there is a question. Find the probability. Okay. Find the probability that x is less than something, x is greater than something, x is between two variables. Of course, to find the probability x is between two variables are greater than something, we need to integrate. If I talk about the same concept with respect to z, okay, chalo z ki baat kare. So if I want to calculate z, probability z less than equal to z, okay, suppose that is phi z. What is the probability z less than equal to z? That means minus infinity to z. Okay, I have taken any value z here. I have taken you any value z here. So when I say phi z, okay, means probability, okay, means probability minus infinity se leke up to this small number z. Okay, so this much whole probability I am asking. Okay, and for that I should integrate. Integral minus infinity to z 1 upon root 2 pi e power minus z square by 2. Guys, let me tell you that this is a particular function whose exact integration formula is not known. As we know, there are some functions whose integral formulas are unknown. Okay, this is a type of case where integral formula is unknown. We cannot say any integral formula and then solve by using the upper and lower limit. Okay, so if the integral formula is unknown, then how it is solved? This integration has been solved by using numerical methods like Simpson's rule and all. Okay, these values are evaluated by numerical methods, and because all the values are already computed using numerical methods, they have been recorded. Okay, they have been recorded in tables and calculators. Yes, if you use your regular scientific calculator also, GateMate is not available. GateMate you have virtual, but if you have this scientific calculator, the values of normal random variable is available in it. The values of normal variable is available in it. Okay, it is available in it. Okay, you open Google, you will get some values. What is the value of the standard integral of this function? Okay, yeah, what is the specific probability value for standard normal distribution? It is available in Google also. Some websites are there related to it, or it is available in table. Take any standard mathematics book. Any standard mathematics book, at the end there are some tables. One of the table will be for standard normal distribution. Okay, but remember, all these tables, all these calculators, okay, all these tables or all these calculators, will be holding the values of standard normal distribution only. Will be holding the value of standard normal distribution only. Will be holding the value of standard normal distribution only. ठीक है? इसके अंदर जो भी आएगा, that is standard normal distribution only. Clear? That is only and only standard normal distribution. No other value. Standard means solved by taking mu 0 and sigma square equal to 1. Okay, so if you are given x equal to any random, let's say x is any normal random variable. Any normal random variable. Okay, now I take a calculation. I subtract mu and I divide by sigma. Okay, I subtract mu and I divide by sigma. I take x minus mu by sigma. Okay, now I say x minus mu equal to sigma, and let us call it as z. Okay, what is going to be the mean of z? Hey, this is nothing like, this is 1 by sigma x minus mu by sigma, and this is of the form ax plus b. And already we have discussed that, okay, if ax plus b is the variable, the mean is a mean of x plus b, variance is a square variance of x. Okay, so what is going to be the mean of z? A into mean of x, okay, plus b. Mean of x is already mu, so it becomes mu by sigma minus mu by sigma equal to the 0. What is the variance of z? Variance of z is a square variance x 1 by sigma square. What is the variance of x? What is the variance of x? That is already sigma square, so variance 1. So when I talk about this z, what do you get? When I talk about this z, okay, you get standard. This normal random variable is now standard normal. Okay, so x can be any normal random variable, but when you apply the transformation formula, x minus mu by sigma, okay, when you apply the transformation formula x minus mu by sigma, it is convertible to the z, it is convertible to standard. And for standard distribution, okay, the values are available in table and calculator. Now coming to the GATE exam, you don't have scientific calculator, the values are not in the virtual calculator, you cannot take any table, you cannot open Google inside GATE exam. So what to do? Dear, in case a question requires the value of that integral, it will be mentioned to you. How it is mentioned, I will explain you, but the value will be mentioned to you. Don't worry. Okay, that value will be mentioned to you. Okay, अब किस format में mentioned होता है वो मैं आपको बताता हूँ. Okay, so some important key points already we discussed about this one, that the normal distribution is symmetric about mean. Achha, because of symmetry, when I say it is symmetric, okay, the left of mean and the right of mean are identical. Okay, so the area of this side and area of this side will be equal. Na? Area on the left, area on the right of mu is equal. Okay, that means area up to the mu, area after the mu is equal, and equal to what? Half, because total area 1. So divide by 2. Okay, important point. Okay, and because areas are equal, probability up to mu, probability after mu is also equal. Okay, now what is the area? What is the probability up to mu? It is integral minus infinity se mu. Similarly, what is the probability after mu? It is mu se infinity. So in terms of integration also you can write integral minus infinity se mu ya mu se infinity is equal. ठीक है. Now there are some fundamental जिस पे कभी-कभी questions आ जाते हैं factuals. If x is a normal random variable with mean mu and variance sigma square, then y equal to ax plus b is also normal, having the mean same property, a mean of x plus b, variance a square variance of x. Okay. If x is the normal random variable, ये transformation वाला case अभी बताया. If x is any normal random variable having any mean and a variance sigma square, then z equal to x minus mu is converted to a standard normal random variable. This is the transformation formula to convert into standard normal random variable. Just now we discussed this. Okay. If there are two independent normal random variables, okay, x1 and x2, then the linear combination of them, a1 x1 plus a2 x2 is also a normal random variable. Is also a normal random variable with the mean a1 mu1 plus a2 mu2, variance a1 sigma square plus a2 sigma 2, a2 square sigma 2 square. Okay, some more important points. Now these are very important. Some of the values you have to remember, not all. Okay, but some of the values you need to remember because you can be getting direct questions onto this. Okay, let us see this and then start some questions. Dear, approximately 68% of the values of any normal distribution are located, okay, are located within one sigma, within one standard deviation about the mean. Okay, that means when you find x, when you search x from mu minus sigma to mu plus sigma, either side sigma, okay, mean minus sigma or mean plus sigma, either side you search, okay, there will be always, for any value of mu and sigma, for any type of normal distribution, this value will be always 68%. Okay, 0.6826 to be precise. Okay, so have a look into this curve. Have a look into this curve. That is what is mentioned here. Okay, if this is suppose mu, okay, when you search the random variable in this portion, mu minus sigma to mu plus sigma, you know, this will be equal to 68% of the value. Okay, this will cover 68% of the area basically. 68% of the area. Okay, similarly, if you search now further 2 sigma, okay, within 2 sigma means mu minus 2 sigma up से mu plus 2 sigma. Minus 2 sigma से plus 2 sigma की तरफ, you will always get 95% of the values here. Okay, 95% of the values are located within 2 sigma about the mean. Precise value 0.9544. Okay, similarly 99.7% of the values are located within 3 sigma. Okay, within the 3 sigma. Okay, 0.997. It's like almost 100%. Okay, so almost all the values are up to the 3 sigma. That's what also you can say. Very important and standard results. Okay, these are very important and the standard results. Okay. Chalo. Acha ji. Tell me this answer then. Let x be a normal variate with the mean 30 and sigma 5. What is the probability 26 less than equal to x less than equal to 34? 26 less than equal to x less than equal to 34. Tell me. If x is a normal variate with mean 30 and sigma 5, what is the probability 26 less than x less than 34? Given that area z, when I talk about z, z means standard. Okay, area z greater than 0.8 is 0.2118. Okay. First of all, x is mean 30 and sigma 5. Okay, so x is a normal distribution, but is it standard? No, it is non-standard. Normal to hai, but it is non-standard normal. And to solve any problem, numeric problem, try to first convert into standard. Try to first convert into normal. Try to first convert into normal. Okay, सबसे पहले normal में convert कर लेना. ठीक है, चलो. Okay. So what is the probability 26 less than equal to x less than equal to 34? Okay, so देखो x is non-standard. I will start with this. And to convert into standard, what is the formula? X minus mu by sigma. Okay, so we have to apply x minus mu by sigma. So I will write this as, what is the mu? 30. So 26 minus 30 on all the sides will be less than equal to x minus 30. Will be less than equal to 34 minus 30. But not only minus mu, divide by sigma. So all the sides divide by sigma. And what is sigma? Sigma is 5. Standard deviation is 5. Okay. Now this variable x minus mu by sigma is known as z. This is now known as z. Okay. This is now known as z. Okay. So this will be now equal to probability. Now 26 minus 30 is minus 0.8. 4 by 5 is 0.8. Less than equal to z, less than equal to 0.8. 4 by 5. 34 minus 30. Sorry. Subtracting 30. Okay, 0.8. Okay, minus 0.8 से 0.8 का probability चाहिए. Probability is also equal to area. So area from minus 0.8 to 0.8. Area from minus 0.8 to 0.8. But you are given area greater than 0.8. इसको कैसे use करेंगे? You are given the area greater than 0.8. तो इसको कैसे use करेंगे? Okay, for that you have to apply the symmetry. This is the area given for standard distribution. Okay. This is the area given for standard, and standard is symmetric about? Standard is symmetric about mean. Mean means 0. Standard will be symmetric about origin. It is simply like even symmetry. Any distribution, any normal distribution is symmetry. So you can use the concept of symmetry here. You are given that if I take z 0.8, okay. Okay, then the area will be 0.2118. This much of the area is 0.2118. So how much is the area? Minus 0.8 se 0.8. Dear, if this is 0.2118, so what I can do? I can take minus 0.8, and what is the area before minus 0.8? Okay, equal distance liya na mean se. 0.8 ya minus 0.8. Okay, 0.8 ya minus 0.8. Okay, because of symmetry, okay, this will also be 0.2118. Okay. Symmetry ऐसा बोलता है because the picture after, before and after the mean is identical. So this is 0.8 distance, this is also 0.8. So after 0.8 here and here also 0.8, left की तरफ equal tails होना चाहिए. That means area will be equal. Okay, so now what is our required area, dear? What is our required area? It is total area 1 minus both these. Total area is always 1 na, for any PDF. So 1 minus twice of 0.2118. Okay, 1 minus twice of 0.2118. Give me the final answer. Turning out to be 0.5764. 0.5764. Answer is C. Answer is C. ठीक है? This is how the one of the category of question can be expected, and within the question symmetry will also be useful for you. Symmetry will be very useful many a times. Okay, the answer is simply obtained. Okay, and if any area for standard distribution is required, that will be given. But remember, the data will always be given for standard distribution only. Okay, this was non-standard. The first step was converting to the standard. Okay, अब next question को देखते हैं. Okay, yeah, this is very simple now. X is a normal random variable with the following PDF: 1 upon root 8 pi. Okay, e power minus of x minus 1 whole square by 8. Okay, from this, dear, from this, okay, what is the mu? X minus mu ka whole square. Okay, x minus mu ka whole square. So mu is 1, and this corresponds to 2 sigma square equal to 8. Okay, so sigma square equal to 4. Mean and variance nikal liya. Okay, now the question becomes actually very simple, because the question, some of the question will be really this logical only. The question is 1 to infinity, and 1 is like mu. 1 is like mu. So integral mu to infinity, integral from mu or integral up to the mu is always half. That is a known value because of symmetry again. Integration up to mu, integration after mu, both are equivalent and equivalent to half. The correct answer is B. Okay. Okay, so sometimes it can be simple. Okay. Okay, next. We will come back to this. Uske pehle yahan pe aate hain. We'll come back to that question also. Yeah. If x is a normal variate with the mean 30 and sigma 5, find the probability x greater than equal to 45. Find the probability x greater than equal to 45. X is a normal variate with mean 30. Okay, mean 30 and sigma 5, x greater than 45. See, here there is no area given. In this question, there is no area given to you very clearly. In this question, there is no area given to you. So, क्या करेंगे? Okay, there is no area given to you. Okay, that means you think about this value first of all. The value is 45. Is it related to mu and sigma? Is it related to mu and sigma? 30 and 3 times 5. Okay, this is mu plus 3 sigma. नहीं, it is 0.9937 नहीं होगा. देखो, again mistake नहीं. It's not that clear answer. Okay, it is not 0.9973 याद रखना. But yeah, it is related with mu plus 3 sigma. Okay, now my question in a sense is, what is the probability that x is greater than equal to mu plus 3 sigma? What I have told you was nahi. Even it is not 1 minus 0.997. Hari bari nahi karna hai. Okay, no hurry bari. If I go back to the chart na. So dekho, dear. Okay, if I look into this chart, this much of the area is 0.997. Okay, sorry, this much means yahan tak, sorry. Okay, from minus 3 sigma to plus 3 sigma, they are asking after this, only this much. Okay, so definitely 0.997 nahi hai. Even if you subtract 0.997, you get the area after 3 sigma and before 3 sigma. Okay, after 3 sigma, before 3 sigma. So what your answer should be? Okay, these two will be equal, na? These two will be equal. Okay. So 1 minus 0.997, then whole divide by 2 will be the answer. Okay, so what is this answer? Okay, this will be equal to 1 minus 0.997 whole divide by 2. Then whatever answer you get. 0.0015. Check it out, 0.0015. Okay, 0.0015. ठीक है ना? This much is 0.997. तो after this 1 minus 0.997, but दो parts है, divide by 2 because of symmetry. ठीक है, क्योंकि अगर इसको मैंने x बोला, let's suppose this is x, this will also be, या अगर इसको मैंने p बोला, If this is P, this will also be P. Okay. So any one of them has been written here. Next. If the masses of 300 students, are normally distributed with mean 68 and sigma 3. Okay, there are 300 students. Okay, the masses are normally distributed, mean 68 and sigma 3. Okay, mu and sigma is given to you. Okay, that means it is non-standard. Yahin se samajh mein aa gaya. It is a non-standard example. Okay, and sigma is 3. Area under the normal curve is given to you. So area under normal means standard normal. Area is always given for standard normal. That is why Z is used. Okay, the area from Z equal to 0 to 1 is 0.4082. What is the number of students whose weight is greater than 72? Okay, is expected to be 28. The number of students has weight less than equal to 68. The number of students whose weight lie between 65 to 71, 62 to 74, etc. एक एक करके solve करेंगे. The first part A. Okay, number of students whose weight is greater than 72. Number बाद में निकालेंगे, but पहले probability निकालते हैं for weight greater than 72 and let X be the weight. Okay, so probability X greater than 72. Okay, but what I know is X is non-standard. सबसे पहले आपको यही बताया that X is non-standard, and if you need to solve a numeric, okay, for non-standard, देखो it is not mu minus sigma also. Mu plus sigma भी लेंगे तो 68 plus 3 71 होना चाहिए. This is 72. Either it is mu plus sigma या mu plus 2 sigma, but it is neither of them. So you have to calculate, and to calculate you should convert into standard, and that is why the area under standard curve is given to you. Okay, so now we convert this probability X minus mu by sigma greater than 72 minus mu is 68, divide by sigma, which is 3. Okay, now mu minus X minus mu by sigma is Z. Okay, and this is 4 by 3, that is 1.33. Probability Z greater than 1.33 kitna hoga when you are given that the area between 0 se 1.33. So what you are given, once again let me draw. You are given the area for normal only, for standard normal only always, and you are given that the area between 0 se 1.33 is how much? 4082. This much is the given area. So what is the probability Z greater than 1.33? Acha, what is the half of the area? Half of the area 0.5 होना चाहिए. Half of the area 0.5 होना चाहिए. So this is 0.5 minus 0.4082, finish. 0.5 minus 0.4082. That is 0.0918. 0.0918. That is known as 0.0918. Done. Now, how many percentage? Okay, number of students. Okay, so number of students that can be expected in it is, number of students that can be expected in this range is 0.0918 times the total students. Okay, तो ये approximately कितना आ जाएगा? To 27.54. Number of students cannot be fractional, तो approximately 28. The number of students expected in this range is 28. Correct is A. Now number of students whose weight is less than equal to 64. यहाँ पे देखना. Okay. First probability. Okay, probability for X, weight is X, less than 64. Acha, 64. Okay, 64 is mean 68 minus 4. By symmetry, apply symmetry here. Okay. Now here I think we need not convert into, non-standard. You need not convert into standard. Because even if it is non-standard, it is symmetric. Now symmetric about mean. Okay, so I am 4 below the mean. If I go 4 above the mean, answer should be same. If I take 4 above the mean, Okay, if I take 4 above the mean, that becomes 72. Okay, that is the same case. The answer will be 28. Because for what is the first part? Greater than 72. Okay, greater than 72. The MSQ question hai, more than one option can be correct. So A and B are both correct. Okay, now 65 and 71. 65 and 71. Okay, probability 65 less than x less than 71. Okay, that is nothing but 68 minus 3. That is directly mu minus sigma. Mu minus sigma to mu plus sigma. Okay, and that is 68.26%. Okay, number of students 0.6826 times 300. Okay, 68.26% of the total. Okay, so 0.6826 multiplied by 300, 204 approximately, 205, 204.78 approximately 205. So ये भी correct है. C is also correct. Okay, C and D is simple. Even if you talk about D में the students lying between the weight 62 से 74 and that is probability 68 minus 6 mu minus 2 sigma less than S less than mu plus 2 sigma. 68 plus 2 times 3 is 74 and this is okay 95.44%. Okay, that means number of students 0.9544 times the total and this is how much? 286.32, 287 approximately. Yeah, 286 bhi chalega. Approximately it is okay. 286 or 287. 286.3 है तो nearest 286. But even if the answer is 287, I will mark that also correct. Okay. A, B, C, D. Okay. One of the question is using the area. Okay, that is also explained here. Second question is using symmetry. Third and fourth are using what? Third and fourth are simply using the sigma rules. 1 sigma, 2 sigma, 3 sigma. Now you calculate na, Mudit, what you are telling. Mean is 2, so that is x minus mu. Variance for the sigma 2 हुआ ना, तो you are what you are writing mu minus sigma by 2. Now tell me, you only tell me x minus mu by sigma becomes what? So tell me, share me. X minus mu by sigma. Think in that way. X minus mu by sigma कितना हो गया? Correct. Yeah. Tell me, Mudit, what is x minus mu by sigma? What it should be? Chalo, what happened? Students are automatically going for lunch break? Okay, no problem. I will give my own lunch break. Tell me, na Mudit, what is x minus 2 by 2? It is x minus mu by sigma. That should equal to what if you have attended just now? Think. Bataiye. Just now I told you what is x minus mu by sigma always equal to. Now, if the PDF of a random variable, it's not normal distribution, some other point I need to discuss, okay, is given to you, find the mean, median, mode and standard deviation. Okay, यहाँ पे इसको हटा दीजिए यार. Standard deviation आपका homework होगा. I'll give this as homework because that is a regular question. Under root of variance. Find the mean, median, mode. Okay, find the mean, median, mode. Correct, Kumar. So x minus mu by sigma is the z and z is standard distribution that has always zero mean. So your answer is 0, Mudit. Okay, so find the mean, median, mode. Find the mean, median and mode. Now, how do you calculate the median and mode? Okay, which you normally study in statistics also, but mean, median and mode for PDFs, for random variable. ये कैसे निकालेंगे? देखो, mean तो आता ही है. Okay, I can give mean also as homework, but there is something relation with mean I need to tell you. तो mean निकालेंगे यहाँ पे. So let me first of all start with the mean. Okay, first of all let us start with the mean. Okay, mean, median, mode तीनों निकालेंगे. तो mean is given by the simple formula integral x fx dx from minus infinity to infinity. And this is the random variable which is only given in the range which is only given in the range 0 to 1. Okay, so 0 to 1 x into 6x1 minus x dx. 6 is outside, and then you have x square minus x minus x cube. ये solve करना है. So this will be equal to 6. X square का integral will be x cube by 3. X cube का integral x power 4 by 4. Limit है 0 से 1. Okay, put down the answer. 1 by 3 minus 1 by 4, and that is known as 6 into 1 by 12. Answer is 1 by 2. Mean is half. Simple. Mean is 0.5. Okay, now median and mode कैसे निकालना है? Median and mode कैसे निकालना है? What is the median? For a raw data also, if you take median dividing the data into equal parts. Okay, here the median with respect to any PDF, median is the point which divides the total area into two parts. Okay, dividing the distribution into two equal half means dividing their area into equal half. Okay, तो अगर median की बात करें, what will the median do here? The median divides the area under equal halves. Okay. Now suppose let x equal to ME. This is the median, suppose. Okay. So suppose the median is ME. Okay. Suppose the median is ME. ठीक है. Suppose the median is ME. या चलो कुछ और पैरामीटर बोल देते हैं. हाँ चलो ठीक है. Median is ME. No issues. Okay. So that means the total integration of a PDF is 1. So integration up to mean, up to median, integration up to medium, या integration after the median. Okay. Integration up to the median, integration after the medium, both should be equal and equal to half. Okay. Total area is 1. Total area is 1. Dividing into equal half means the area that is going to be left is 1 by 2. That is what you can put down. Integral minus infinity से ME या integral ME से infinity should be half. Okay, should be half. So let's complete this calculation then. Okay, let us complete this calculation. So let us take any one of them. Let me start with integral minus infinity to ME fx dx. Here that will become, our lower limit is anyway 0. The variable starts from 0. So 0 to ME and put down the fx, 6x1 minus x dx. Okay, so this is going to be 6. X ka integral x square by 2, and then minus of x square, that will be integrated to give x cube by 3. Limit 0 se ME. Okay, so this is going to be 6 by 2 cancelled. 3 ME square minus 6 by 3, 2, so 2 ME cube. 3 ME square minus 2 ME cube. Okay. No, Ankit. 3 ME square minus 2 ME cube. And now why I want this answer to be half. I want this answer to be half. Okay. So what we need is 3 ME square. Baki kya hai? Minus 2 ME cube is equal to 0.5. Okay. So rearranging, I have a 2 ME cube minus 3 ME square plus 0.5 equal to 0. Now, okay, abhi keval explanation pe dhyan dijiye. Don't worry that if there is a cubic equation coming up. I want you to explain a concept here. Okay, so we'll focus there. ME cube. So let me get the roots of it. There's no ME term, and then there is 0.5. 1.36. What are the roots of this cubic equation coming out to be? 1.36 minus 0.36 and 0.5. Now tell me which of them could be the median. Which of them could be the median? As per our question, the random variable is only between 0 to 1. The random variable is only between 0 to 1. Okay, the distribution itself is between 0 to 1. So this is wrong, this is wrong. Whatever is the median, it is between 0 and 1, which divides the distribution into equal halves. Equal halves means equal area. Okay, so that means our median has to be in between them, which is again 0.5, same as median, same as mean. Okay, yes, it is so, Gautam. Okay, so median will be 0.5 here. Okay, next chalenge mode. What is the next thing is mode. Mode. What is mode? Mode is that value which divides की बात नहीं है. Mode, if you talk about the normal raw data, mode is the value occurring most frequently. The value having the highest probability. Okay, so mode means the value of x for which the PDF is maximum, because maximum PDF corresponds to maximum probability density around that point. Okay, so it is a problem of solving maxima. So you have fx equal to 6x 1 minus x, 0 less than equal to x less than equal to 1. For maxima, I will start by f dash x. Okay, तो पहले इसको अगर simple करें तो this is 6, take x inside, x minus x square. So when I start solving f dash x, that is 6, 1 minus 2x equal to 0, producing x equal to 1 by 2. Okay, so the stationary point is 1 by 2. Okay, and what is f double dash x now? 6, differentiation of 1 minus 2x is only minus 2, which is negative anyways. Even if you put the value of stationary point, it remains to be minus 12. Okay, and that is negative confirming maxima. So there is a stationary point and that is the maxima. Okay, that is the maxima. Okay, so at what value of x? Okay, the PDF is going to be maximum, and that is x equal to half again, 0.5. It is again half, x equal to half. It is again half, it is the x equal to half. Clear everybody? It is again x equal to half, okay? Now, that means, अच्छा ये भी देख लेना, there is only one stationary point available here. Isn't it? Dear, we have got the fx is defined between 0 to 1 and there is only one stationary point, that is 1 by 2. Only one stationary point. Okay, and that too, it is maxima. Only one stationary point and that too it is maxima. Okay, so this is the maxima, or we can call it as local maxima. Eventually ये global भी होगा because only one stationary point, as we discussed yesterday. Okay, as we discussed yesterday. Okay, अब देखो यहाँ पे, when you draw the approximate curve, you know up to the maxima function is increasing, it increases, reaches the maxima and then decreases. Approximately this is the curve. Okay, approximately this is the curve. Okay, ठीक है, approximately this is the curve. And when you talk about this curve, थोड़ा सा अगर इसका analysis आप करेंगे, have a look into this curve, dear. Can I say that it is again symmetric? Okay. Can I say that it is again symmetric? It is coming out to be symmetric. Okay, this portion and this portion, it is symmetric. Okay, the portion below the mean and the portion after the mean is symmetric. Okay, so now here again we get a curve which is symmetric and about what? About 1 by 2. 1 by 2 is also the mean value. वो mode भी है, but that is also mean value. It is symmetric about 0.5. It is simply symmetric about mean. Like the normal distribution example. Okay, like the normal distribution example. Okay, like the normal distribution example. Okay. Now, what is the condition for a distribution to be symmetric? Yeah, if a distribution is symmetric, what is the conclusion you can draw? Okay, this distribution is symmetric. Okay, and we have got that. Okay, mean equal to median equal to mode, all are equal and equal to 1 by 2. All are equal and equal to 1 by 2. The condition is if a unimodal, what is unimodal now? The condition that I am telling is for unimodal. If a unimodal distribution is symmetric, anybody can tell me what is unimodal? If a unimodal distribution is symmetric, okay, then always mean, median, mode are the same. Okay, if a unimodal distribution is symmetric, okay, then the mean, median, mode are always same. One more example, normal distribution that we have already discussed. Normal distribution is also symmetric. Normal distribution is also symmetric. Anybody able to say unimodal here? नॉर्मल का कर्व देखा था ना हमने, normal is also symmetric. Okay, normal is also symmetric about the mean. Symmetry means symmetric about the mean. Okay, this is the mu. Okay, and because it is symmetric, mean, median, mode, okay, will be always equal. And you can see that na, this is the mean already known, but where is the peak value? Mode means the value at which the PDF is maximum. The PDF is maximum at mu, so it is mode also. And what value divides the equal area? Already I told you the area up to the mean, area after the mean is equal. इस पे question भी solve किया है हमने. That means this mu is not only the mean, this is also the median, this is also the mode. ये सब कुछ है यहाँ पे. Mean है, median है, mode है. Okay. Then the mean, median, mode equal. Correct. Now unimodal means having a single mode. Unimodal distribution having single mode. Okay, if there is a data which contains more than one mode, I mean more than one value of x where there is the peak, okay, then this point will not be applied there. Then this point will not be applied there. ठीक है? अच्छा, now there can be few more cases. थोड़ा सा ये theoretically पता होना चाहिए आपको. Suppose if I give you this type of curve now. Suppose I may give you this curve. If mean, median, mode equal, then it is a symmetric distribution. Then it is a symmetric distribution. Now let me draw two curves here. Okay, suppose one of the curve is something like this given to you. Okay. And one of the curve is given to you something like this. Acha, definitely the value of x. Okay. Definitely the value of x at which you get the maxima, at which you get the peak is the mode. Okay. The value at which you get the peak is known as the mode. Okay. Is known as what? Is known as the mode. But are these two symmetric now? There is no symmetry clearly. One of them has a longer tail on the right side. Unlike normal. Normal symmetric means equal tails on either side. Equal tails on either side. Okay. But this one of them has the longer tail on the right side. Okay. This is known as, if the distribution is not symmetric, it may be skewed. It may be right skewed distribution or left skewed distribution. It may be right skewed distribution or left skewed distribution. Okay. Right skewed or left skewed distribution. Okay, so when you have a longer tail towards the right, it is right skewed distribution, and in that case the mean will also be, because maximum values are towards right, the mean will also be occurring towards right. Okay, and in between them median will fall. Here mean will be towards the left, in between them kahin median hoga. Okay, so when you have a right skewed distribution, dear, when you have a right skewing, mode will come first, then median, then followed by the mean. And for left skewed, mean will come first. Mean is less than median, is less than the mode. Mean is less than the median, is less than the mode. Okay. Mean is less than the median, less than the mode. This is known as skewing. ठीक है, चलो done है. I think looks like a good time to go for a break. Okay. Discrete में only thing is the probability up to the median and probability after the median, okay, should be greater than half each. It may not be exactly half, okay, but it should be half. Greater than or equal to half. ठीक है, डिस्क्रीट का मैं रिपीट कर देता हूं. चलो एक और चीज यहां पे बता देता हूं. ओके, समटाइम्स देयर इज अ एम्पिरिकल फॉर्मूला. नाउ व्हाट इज द एम्पिरिकल फॉर्मूला? Empirical formula is a formula which has no derivation, but after several observations it has been given. After several observation it has been given. There is an empirical relation between mean, median and mode is given by, okay, 3 median, okay, minus 2 times mean. Okay, mode is given by 3 times median minus 2 times mean. 3 times median minus 2 times mean. Okay, not very important, but just pata hona chahiye. Okay, not very important, but just it should be known to you. Okay, it should be known to you. Next. Okay, it should be known to you. Okay, next आपने क्या बोला था? Discrete वाला. चलो, I will just write down the formula here. If it is discrete, okay, अगर median की बात करें, mean तो पढ़ चुके. Okay, the PMF, the probabilities, okay, the probabilities up to the median, okay, and this should be also greater than equal to half. I mean, it will not be always possible to fit exactly half, greater than equal to half, and the probabilities from median to infinity should also be greater than equal to 50%. Okay, that is what the median calculation will be for discrete. And mode की बात करें, okay, mode की बात करें, it is again the same value of x for which PMF is maximum. And there you don't have to differentiate. It is a discrete function. You in the like the PMF is given in tabular form. You can see at which value the value is highest, at which value the probability is highest, the PMF is highest. That value is known as the median. Sorry, that is known as the mode. Okay, that is known as the mode. Now lunch break. So entire first half, okay, for probability distributions, but I think done in detail, discrete, continuous, their basics, PMF, PDF, mean, variance, correlation, etc. formula. Okay, discuss the uniform, exponential, normal distribution, Bernoulli's trial, binomial distribution, geometric distribution. I think lot of things done. And now time for a break. Say approx 20 minutes as yesterday. Okay, let's not exaggerate more because lot of things to be done more. Lot of things to be done more. Okay, so we will resume at. It's almost approaching 1:47. Let's resume at approx 2:07 p.m. Okay, chalo, bye. Quick lunch break. Let's come back quickly. And again, the topic after lunch break, common for all branches. Everybody is invited. I will tell you when to leave and not to leave. Okay. ठीक है, चलो. Hello, guys. Yes, guys. Okay, so let's resume after the lunch. Very good afternoon, everyone. So, let me see how many of you are ready and coming back after the lunch. Okay, Ji. What happened, guys? After the lunch, many of the students, I think, slept. Many of the students slept after lunch. Is that what is happening? Chalo, let me see for a few more minutes. Okay, so guys, once again, a quick reminder and a quick update for all of you. Yes, guys, for all ECEE aspirants. Okay, the T20 series. The T20 series, okay, going to come up for all of you. The T20 series is going to come up for all of you. Okay, wherein we will cover 20 important questions. 20 important questions from every subject. 20 important questions from every subject. Okay, 20 important questions from every subject. And the first one we start on Tuesday. The first one we start on Tuesday. That is the mentioned date, 23rd of January. Okay, first one will start on the Tuesday. The mentioned date, 23rd January, with the digital electronics. Let us first of all start. Okay, first, that is Tuesday, digital electronics. With the digital electronics. Okay, guys, so be ready with this. Okay, be ready with this. Timing morning ka hi rakhte hain. Okay, let's keep 11 a.m. Chalo, time bhi note kar lijiye. Let's keep morning, not 10. Let's keep it 11. Okay. So see, already we have had the marathon of digital. Okay, we have had completed the marathon of digital. Okay. Signal system marathon, I will bring it in some more days. Okay. Don't worry. Signal system also I will bring you. Okay, signal systems also I will bring you. Digital done, EMT done, aptitude done, control system done. Signals I'll bring you in some time. Okay, I'll bring you in some time signals also. Okay, don't worry. उसको थोड़ा सा आगे लेंगे. But yeah, 11 a.m. digital electronics. Ready? Okay, चलो. Alright, so this is the maths marathon already going on. We are on to the day number 2, started today at 10 a.m. and now let's move ahead and let's move towards the integral. Now, before we take up the problems on integral, okay, okay, whether definite integral, gamma function, beta function, multiple integrals, whatever area we discuss, okay, before we take up that, okay, there are some commonly used indefinite integral formulas. See, don't normally expect indefinite integral questions. Okay, indefinite integral question. Okay. ठीक है. What is that, Ritam? Okay. Okay. Most commonly used indefinite integral that is going to be useful. Okay. Throughout your GATE ESC preparation, not only with respect to maths, but your entire technical things. Okay, but your entire technical areas. Okay, so what I am here to do is, okay, for all these commonly indefinite integrals, okay, the notes I have taken to provide it to you. So that, see, I think you should know what is the integral of x power n. Okay, you should know what is the integral of x power n. It is x power n plus 1 upon n plus 1. Okay, but in case, मैं इसलिए बोल रहा हूँ, sometimes students forget it, they're not in the regular touch. Okay, for those who you feel that you have forgotten the formula, that is why I have the notes completed for you, so that whenever I share the PDF, you have the basic integral formula at least with you. Okay, integral cos is sine, integral sine is minus cos, integral e power x remains to be e power x. And because indefinite है, तो every time I add constant of integral a power x is a power x upon log a. Integral 1 upon x is log x or log modulus of x. Okay. Integral tan x is log sec x. Okay, like these formulas all seen yesterday only when we were solving the integrating factor for linear differential equation. Okay, I think we used this formula somewhere. Integral tan, integral cot. I'm telling you, ये direct question नहीं आता है, but these are useful many places, not only in maths, even in your entire engineering. Okay, so that is why these notes I have provided to you in the PDF so that you can refer on in case you forgot. ये दोनों formula कल use किया था when we were discussing linear differential equation. Integral sec x, integral cosec x. Okay, is also mentioned in front of you. Okay, integral sec square x tan x, integral cosec square is minus cot x. Integral sec into tan is sec, integral cosec cot is minus cosec x. 1 upon x square plus a square, 1 upon a tan inverse x by a, tan inverse formula, sine inverse formula, both important. Integral dx upon under root a square minus x square, sine inverse x by a, and if it is dx upon x root x square minus 1, that is sec inverse x. Okay, integration by parts also you should know when you are trying to integrate. Now this was also used. Okay, somewhere or the other in some of the mathematics discussion. Okay, so integration by parts, integral fg. Okay, it's also like UV rule. Some people call it as UV rule. So integral of product of two functions. Okay, the first function constant. Let me say this is first, this is second. Okay, the first constant integral of second minus integral of derivative of first multiplied by integral of second. Okay, that is what it is. Okay, now what is the first function? It can be f or g, anything. It can be f or g, anything. So to decide the first function, okay, this is the priority known as the islet. Okay, this is the priority known as the islet. This is the priority, I first. Okay, islet, I for inverse trigonometric, L for logarithm, A for algebra, T for trigonometric, anything like sine, cos, tan, etc. And E for exponential function, e power x, any exponent a power x, something like that. Okay, the priority will be islet. Okay. Okay, definite integrals also useful for you throughout engineering, but yes, from definite integrals there may be some questions for you directly. From the definite integral parts there may be some questions for you directly. Okay, so some properties of definite integral. Again, not many direct questions you get from here, but yeah, sometimes you can get. Okay, so integral a to b fx dx is same as integral a to b ft dt. The name of the variable inside integral does not matter. Integral a to b fx dx will be same as minus integral b to fx dx. That means when you change the limits, okay, there will be a change of minus sign. Okay, breaking the limits. Okay, if a to b fx dx, we can also solve integral a to c plus c to b. Okay, this will be required. This is a very simple property but produces good question actually. Okay, this will be required when the function is broken at c. Okay, when the function definition is broken at some point c. Okay, so integral a to b fx dx can be integral a to c plus c to b. Example लेंगे इसका आगे. Integral a to b fx dx is also known as integral a to b f a plus b minus x dx, and a specific case of this will be integral 0 to a fx dx will be integral 0 to a f 0 plus a minus x. That is simply a minus x. 0 to a f a minus x dx, right? Integral minus a to a fx dx will be, that's what, just we have used this. Okay, just now we have used this while we were discussing some PDF concepts. Okay, very, very important. So this one is actually the very important property here. Okay, integral minus a to a fx dx, twice integral 0 to a fx dx if fx is even. Okay, and it will be 0 if fx is an odd function. If fx is odd, what is the even function? F minus x is fx. What is the odd symmetric function? F minus x is minus fx. Okay. Integral 0 से 2a fx dx. Okay. Is given by twice integral 0 to a fx dx if f of 2a minus x equal to fx. ये भी use होगा आगे. And it would be 0 if f2a minus x is minus fx. Okay. So integral 0 से 2a will be twice integral 0 to a if f2a minus x is fx, otherwise 0. That means if f2a minus x is minus fx. Integral 0 से 2a x into fx. This looks like a integration by parts formula. Of course, it is product of 2. Okay, so solving by integration by parts only, I have a written property here. Integral x fx from 0 से 2a. Again, for those functions which satisfy f2a minus x equal to fx. Okay, integral 0 से 2a x fx will be a outside. Okay, integral 0 से 2a fx dx. That will be a integral 0 से 2a fx dx. a into 0 से 2a fx dx. That is what it is. A integral 0 से 2a fx dx. ठीक है, डन है, चलो cool. A integral 0 से 2a fx dx. Okay, now say for example we have a question integral 0 से pi x sin x dx. Okay, integral 0 से pi x sin x dx. Okay, this is definitely of the form x into fx. Okay, but that property x into fx. Okay, normally integration by parts product करेंगे, but if f2a minus x equal to fx, then we can have the direct result a integral 0 से 2a fx dx. So first let us check whether f2a minus x equal to fx. So what is the value of 2a? Here the value of 2a is pi. So f of 2a minus x, f of 2a minus x is known as f of pi minus x. And what is f of pi minus x? Okay, what is f of pi minus x? fx is sin x. Okay, so sin 180 minus theta, isn't it sin theta? Second quadrant hai, so it's positive only. Sin 180 minus theta is sin theta. Okay, that means you have f of 2a minus x, okay, back as fx. Okay, so then integral 0 se pi, okay, x into fx, that is x into sin x dx, should be equal to a. Now if 2 pi is a, a is pi by 2, this should be equal to pi by 2. Same integral 0 to pi only apply to fx, only apply to sin x, and integral sin x everybody knows simple formula it is. So this will be equal to pi by 2 integral of sin will be minus cos x, limit 0 से pi, तो put down, okay, ये हो गया minus pi by 2, upper limit cos pi minus 1, lower limit cos 0 is also 1, okay, तो ये हो गया minus 2, minus cancel, 2 cancelled, answer should be pi. The final answer should be pi, right? The final answer should be equal to pi, right? Okay, chalo, correct Itisa, the final answer is pi. Next, integral 0 से 2 x minus 1 whole square sin x minus 1 upon x minus 1 whole square plus cos x minus 1. Again I am repeating, the questions based on definite integrals are not frequent. Questions on multiple integrals are important. ठीक है, या एरिया वॉल्यूम क्वेश्चन इंपॉर्टेंट है, वो भी डिस्कस करेंगे. डायरेक्ट डेफिनेट इंटीग्रल क्वेश्चंस आर नॉट दैट मच आस्क्ड, ठीक है, बट कभी कभी पूछते हैं, इसलिए स्लाइड प्रैक्टिस वी विल हैव, एंड व्हाटएवर दे आर आस्किंग मोस्टली प्रॉपर्टी बेस्ड. ओके, मोस्टली इट इज सम प्रॉपर्टी हिडन. So integral 0 से 2 x minus 1 whole square sin x minus 1 upon x minus 1 whole square plus cos x minus 1. What should be the answer for this? Okay, what should be the answer for this? So देखो, here if you substitute, see all the terms are actually x minus 1. Everywhere I have x minus 1, x minus 1, x minus 1. So what I can do is I can put down the x minus 1 equal to t, because everywhere same hai na, x minus 1, and then you differentiate na, dx will be dt. Differentiate, dx will be dt. Clear? Dx will be equal to the dt. Done hai? Okay, now if that is the case, acha, if that is the case, limits will also change na? X minus 1 is t, so x, if x is 0, the t will be minus 1. If x is equal to upper limit 2, the 2 minus 1 will be 1. Okay, then you have t square, then you have sin t, okay, divided by the t square plus cos t. T square sin t upon t square plus cos t, and dx is dt. And now can you say what is the answer? Now it becomes slightly simple. Okay, now it becomes the slightly simple, because you have, okay, let's say there is a function of t now, which is t square sin t upon t square plus cos t, and if you try f of minus t na, okay, minus t, देखो minus t का square is t square only, but sin minus theta is minus sin theta, divided by t square is as it is, and cos minus theta is cos theta, but overall there is one minus left, and that too in the numerator. So minus ko outside le lo, it is t square sin t upon t square plus cos t, that is same as ft. That means this particular function, this is odd, and limit of the integration also you see. Okay, तो कहीं ना कहीं वो property में घुमाएंगे. Limit is minus a to a odd function. Okay, and the answer, integral minus a to a for odd function, answer is 0. Integral minus a to a for odd function, answer will be 0. Answer will be 0. Okay. Then there can be some cases based on substitution, like yesterday also we have used these substitution methods, again differential equation mein. Again different. See, when you are solving differential equation, especially first order, mostly it is nothing but, you know, different cases of integration you have to apply there. Methods मैंने बता दिया, but then eventually to solve that differential equation, especially first order, we were, you know, using some techniques of integration. ठीक है, इंटीग्रल 1 upon pi to 2 upon pi cos of 1 upon x by x square, substitution based, and the substitution simply is 1 upon x को substitute करेंगे t, because the derivation, the differentiation of 1 upon x is 1 upon minus 1 by x square. Okay, so here there is again a substitution, like previous one also was substitution. 1 upon x को t रखा, so when you differentiate minus 1 by x square dx, that is going to be equal to dt. Okay, that is going to be dt, and dx upon x square will be minus dt. And what about the limit? Limit 1 upon x is t, reciprocal. So when the limit is 1 upon pi, reciprocal will become pi. Upper limit 2 upon pi, reciprocal will become pi by 2. Okay, cos of t, cos of 1 by x is cos of t, dx upon x square will be minus dt. Acha, minus you can take outside. Minus you can take outside, or you can use the minus to interchange the limit. Lower and upper, lower chota, lower bada aa raha hai, so you can exchange also. Okay, so this, if you exchange the limit, it becomes pi by 2 se pi, increasing order mein minus is adjusted, and then cos t dt, the integral of cos is sine, lower pi by 2, upper is pi, and sine pi 0, sine pi by 2 1. The final answer is minus 1. Simple. Answer is minus 1. Right, everybody? Okay, ji. Next. What is the value of the following definite integral? What is the value of the following definite integral? Okay, what is to be applied? X log x. X log x. It is not 0 to 2a x fx to hai nahi. So don't think about x fx property. That is 0 to 2a. That to f2a minus x equal to fx. It is random 1 2a x log x, and then it is simple uv form. It is a product form. Okay, that is to be solved by parts. And whenever you are try to solve by parts, you have to come with the isolate. Okay, you have to come with the isolate. You have to use the isolate. Now first is x. X is algebraic function, and L, log, is the log function. So which is your first, which is your second? Okay, log comes first, L comes first, so that is your first function. A comes next, so that is your second function. That is your second function. Okay, ji, cool hai. Next question then. Oh, sorry, let's complete this, not next question. So let's solve it up. We know the first and second function. Okay, so I have the integral ln x into x dx from 1 to e. Now this being my first and this being my second, as I already explained you. ठीक है, तो चलो आ जाते हैं. This will be equal to first function constant into integral of second. Okay, integral of x will be x square by 2 minus integral of differentiation of first 1 by x, integral of second x square by 2, and then the whole integral. Limits एकदम बाद में रखेंगे. Okay, so this is now equal to x square log x by 2. First term तो solve हो गया है, minus 1 by 2 x का integral further x square by 2. Okay, now you can put down the limit, that is the 1 to e. Okay, that is the 1 to e. Okay, so upper limit agar put kare, so this is like half of x square by 2. I'm directly writing it as x square by 4. Okay, upper limit e square log e by 2 minus e square by 4. Lower limit put 1. So log 1 is 0 anyways. Log 1 is 0, and then minus 1 by 4 will be left out. Okay, what is the value of log e? That is equal to 1. Okay, so e square by 2 minus e square by 4, and minus minus plus, अगर 1 by 4 को हम, या डिनोमिनेटर 4 को अगर हम कॉमन लिखना चाहें, समथिंग आई मिस्ड क्या? नहीं, परफेक्ट है, ठीक है, इट इज सेम ओनली. Okay, 1 by 2 minus 1 by 4 is simply 1 by 4, so it is simply e square plus 1 whole divided by 4. E square plus 1 whole divided by 4. Final numeric value? $2.097. Clear? The final numeric value is 2.097. Done. Next question. Integral -1 से 2 modulus of x cube minus x. Now modulus function always will have a definition which is broken into two parts. When is the argument positive? When is the argument negative? When is the argument positive or when is the argument negative? So here your function fx is of the form, okay, modulus of x cube minus x. And like mod x, you know how to write mod x, similar idea to be applied here. Like mod x, I will write it as x. That means x cube minus x if x cube minus x is positive, greater than or even equal to 0 include kare. When a number is positive, modulus of the number is itself, like mod x function yesterday discussed. But if the given argument, that is x cube minus x, negative, then to convert into the modulus value, to convert into the positive value, we apply a minus in front of it so that this is minus, minus, minus will give you the absolute value, positive value. Minus, minus, positive value, absolute value. Okay? This is what it should be. Okay, this is what it should be. डन है. चलो लेट्स चेक नेक्स्ट. ओके, अब नेक्स्ट क्या करना है? व्हेन इज एक्स क्यूब माइनस एक्स पॉजिटिव और नेगेटिव? पॉलिनोमियल टर्म है, पॉलिनोमियल इनइक्वालिटी. पॉलिनोमियल इनइक्वालिटी अगेन यूज द वेवी कर्व हियर. यू कैन अगेन यूज द वेवी कर्व हियर. देखो ये जो एक्स क्यूब माइनस एक्स है ना, फर्स्ट लेट्स टेक एक्स क्यूब माइनस एक्स इक्वल टू 0. रूट्स निकाल लें अगर हम rather than inequality, तो I have x into x square minus 1 equal to 0. तो x is 0 or plus minus 1. I have the x which is 0 or plus minus 1. Okay, if I take this in the increasing order on the number line, like the wavy curve yesterday discussed, okay, minus 1, 0 and 1 in the increasing order root. Wavy curve, all the roots are non-repeated. All the roots are not repeated. So wavy curve is a curve which will always start from the right of largest root. कल देखा था maxima minima में भी right of largest root, and at every root it will change the sign. Okay, so started with plus, then minus, again plus, and then a minus. So when is the x cube minus x greater than equal to 0? When is the x cube minus x greater than equal to 0? When x is between minus 1 to 0. Okay, when x is between minus 1 to 0 or x is greater than 1 or x is greater than 1. When is the x cube minus x negative? Okay, when x is less than minus 1. When the x is less than minus 1 or x is between 0 to 1. ये complete analysis आ गया ना. Wavy curve tells you about polynomial inequality. Now the question is minus 1 से 2 modulus of x cube minus x. Modulus of x cube minus x dx. And why I need to break it? Because x cube minus x, modulus of x cube minus x may be either this or this based on the values of x, and that is why we need to see. Now our analysis is between minus 1 से 2. minus 1 से 2 यहां करना है हमें इंटीग्रेट. Range of integration minus 1 से 2. So we have to break at 0, we have to break at 1. We have to break at multiple points here. Okay, minus 1 से 2. Okay, तो first I have to break it as minus 1 से पहला break point कहां पे आएगा? 0 पे आएगा. Minus 1 to 0. Okay, plus 0 to 1. First I will explain you the structure. एक ढांचा बना लेते हैं. 0 to 1 and then 1 से लेके upper limit, higher limit 2. तो plus 1 से लेके 2. That is what property number 3 I told you. Breaking the limits required. Sometimes breaking the limits required. So now this is equal to integration minus 1 से 0. Now minus 1 to 0 it is. Minus 1 to 0 it is positive. Positive है तो take as it is. Positive है तो you have to just integral x cube minus x. Okay. Then 0 से 1. Then between 0 से 1 it is negative. It is negative मतलब इसका minus लेना पड़ेगा. Minus of x cube minus x between 0 to 1. Okay, and then again 1 से लेके 2. Okay, again the 1 से लेके 2. It is positive and positive में we have to take as it is. अरे कहाँ गया? Sorry. So positive में we have to again take as it is x cube minus x dx. Now it is a simple integration. Okay, integration in steps and answer me. So x cube integral is x power 4 by 4 minus x integral is x square by 2. Limit minus 1 से 0. Okay, limit minus 1 से 0. Okay. Then next ये minus बाहर लिख दिया. Again x cube integral is x power 4 by 4. X integral is x square by 2. but the limit is 0 से 1, and next is the x cube integral which is x power 4 by 4 minus x square by 2, limit है 1 से लेके 2. Now tell me the answer. Now tell me the answer. Come on everybody. Okay, so first वाले case में, चलो let me solve it here separately. चलो यहीं कर लेते हैं. In the first case upper limit तो 0 ही है. Okay, 0. Lower limit, okay, lower limit will turn out to be 1 by 4 minus 1 by 2. Then minus second wala upper limit 1 by 4 minus 1 by 2. Lower limit is 0. And in the third case, upper limit 2 power 4, 16, 16 by 4, 4 minus 2 square by 2, that is 2, minus of lower limit 1 by 4 minus 1 by 2. 1 by 4 minus 1 by 2. Okay, 1 by 4 minus 1 by 2 is minus 1 by 4, minus minus plus 1 by 4. ये भी minus 1 by 4, but again minus minus plus 1 by 4. Last पे आ जाएंगे 4 minus 2 is 2. And this is again minus minus plus 1 by 4. So your answer is 2 and 3 times 1 by 4. So 2.75. Numerical answer type 2.75. Yeah, 11 by 4 is also okay. 2.75 or 11 by 4 is the very correct answer. 2.75 or 11 by 4. Okay, chalo, next question to be seen then. Okay, next. Now you must also be know Leibniz rule. Again, with gate point of view, don't expect direct question on Leibniz rule, but it is a useful thing you must know. Indirectly use hota hai. Okay, now what is Leibniz rule? Okay, don't look into the derivation. Let's come into the final answer. Leibniz rule will be used when we talk about the differentiation of a definite integral terms, including when the limits are function of x. Have a look into this final form. Isko dekhenge. Okay, d by dx of integral ft dt, okay, where the integral of ft is u to v. Remember by a simple logic. भाई remember by a simple logic. देखो इसको पहले यहां मैं समझाता हूं. Integral ft dt and then you are differentiating. We already know that the differentiation and integration are inverse of each other. Integral is also known as antiderivative. Okay, so when you differentiate an integral term, definitely the differential and integral should cancel. ठीक है, differential integral should cancel. तो क्या बचना चाहिए? Okay, what should be left? ft. ठीक है, but then it is a definite integral, so I will put down the limit. Okay, what should be left? It should be ft, but I will put down the limit also. Okay, I will put down the limit also. Okay, so put down the limit, upper limit. Okay, so what is the upper limit of t? Upper limit of t, f of vx. But by the chain rule, okay, we have to differentiate the v. A chain rule application, v dash x minus lower limit is u, f of ux into u dash x. That is what is written here. Integral differentials cancel, simple logic. So upper minus lower limit, but upper limit if it is a function of x, so again differentiated because of chain rule. So f of upper limit into the differentiation of upper limit. Okay, if the upper limit is constant, then derivative will be 0, so वो term ही नहीं आएगा. Okay, say for example, if you have a process y is integral 1 to x square cos t dt. Okay, 1 to x square cos t dt and dy by dx. Differentiation of a definite integral term. Differentiation of a definite integral term, d by dx of 1 by x square cos t dt. 1 by x square cos t dt. ठीक है, 1 by x square cos t dt. तो चलो, this is equal to how much? First, differentiation integration cancelled. So answer should be cos t. Okay, answer should be cos t. Now, because it is definite integral, तो limit भी put करेंगे after solving. The cos of upper limit x square into the chain rule says differentiate the upper limit minus the lower limit cos of 1 into differentiate the lower limit, and whenever a limit is constant, the derivative is 0, so that particular term itself is not required. Okay, so you can see if it is constant means lower limit required ही नहीं होगा. So this is equal to cos of x square differentiation of x square 2x minus 0 because differentiation of constant is 0, and that is why your answer is simply 2x cos of x square. Okay, 2x cos of x square. Clear? Okay. You may also attempt by integrating, solving and then getting the answer. You can also attempt like that. You know the integral of cos t will be sin t, integrate, put upper minus lower and then differentiate. But that is one step extra. Now we can directly differentiate it without the integration. Because differentiation, integration cancel. So don't integrate and then write down the answer. Okay. Do not integrate and write down the answer. Okay. Now, first, let me take you towards, okay, the important case, okay, useful many places, like in one of the PDF question also it was useful. Several places it will be useful. That is the gamma function and of course the beta also. But gamma commonly ज़्यादा useful होगा आपके लिए. Direct question on gamma beta also not expected, but useful many places. So I see that attendance after the lunch break is even dropped below 100. Not the correct motivation. Not the correct motivation. Dear, this is not the correct set of motivation. Okay. So the integral of the form, integral 0 to infinity e power minus x power n minus 1 dx. Integral 0 to infinity e power minus x power n minus 1 dx. Okay, the integral of that form, okay, is known as the gamma function. Okay, is known as the gamma function where n should be positive. Okay, n should be positive. Now some important results, okay, without the derivation here. N should be positive, but if n is a integer, positive integer, okay, for any value of n, gamma function is always recursive. That is gamma n plus 1 is n gamma n. The gamma n plus 1 is n gamma n, but specifically if n is a positive integer, then the gamma n plus 1 will be factorial n, 1 less. Gamma n plus 1 will be factorial n. Okay. Now gamma 1 is 1, gamma half will be root pi. Gamma half will be root pi. Okay, and don't look into this formula, ये important नहीं है, because I will tell you how to handle these questions. The gamma function involves the integral with e power minus x. If it is e power minus ax or anything else, e power minus ax or e power anything else other than x, I will tell you directly with question. Everything do not memorize. Okay, do not memorize. So say for example, let me write down a question here. Suppose there is the integral of the form 0 to infinity. Okay, 0 to infinity. Suppose x power 5 e raised to the power minus x dx. What should be the answer for this? What should be the answer for this? Okay. What should be the answer? So basically, this is seen as n minus 1 and n minus 1 is 5. E power x multiplied by x power n minus 1. Okay. So, agar n minus 1 5 hai, so this expression n is 6. So, this expression is the gamma 6. And what is gamma 6? What is gamma 6? Gamma 6, it is 1 factorial less, that is factorial 5. The answer for the question is 120 in seconds. You may think about integration by parts, it's going to be very lengthy. Okay, so you can very quickly say that the answer here is 120. Okay, simple, short, sweet. The answer here is 120. The answer is 120. Okay, cool. Next question. Now, it also means that, dekho, n minus 1 is 5. So, n is 6. But ultimately, the gamma value is 1 factorial less. Okay. So, ye bhi bol sakte hai ki this 5 is directly the power appearing here. So, we can also say like this, integral e power minus x when multiplied by x power p. That is the general way of writing gamma. Gamma n minus 1. N can be any value, non-integer also. But agar, okay. See how it is gamma function. Any x power type case multiplied by e power minus x. Multiplied by not only e power minus x, e power minus something. Exponential multiplied by some algebraic part driven. That is gamma. Okay, that is gamma. Okay. So what I can do is, okay, let me take this of the form x power p e raised to the power minus x dx can be directly written as p factorial. Na? Okay, integral 0 to infinity, of course, can be directly p factorial, but provided there, okay, provided here we are talking about integral power. P can be any integer. Okay, that means if I were giving you the question, integral 0 to infinity, Okay, x power 9 e power minus x dx. So, okay, what is the answer? What is the answer? That is simply 9 factorial. That is what you can say. That is simply p factorial. Otherwise, you will say n minus 1 is 9, n is 10. So, gamma 10 is factorial 9. Gamma 10 is eventually factorial 9. So, the answer is factorial 9. What is that factorial 9? It is 362,880. 362,880. 362,880. Okay, 362,880. Chalo, so these are the direct case. Now you look into this. Dekho, again dekho, it is exponential into x power something algebraic function. Okay, so you can think about gamma, but it is not directly gamma. Because gamma means e power minus x, purely e power minus x. It is not e power minus x. Kya karenge? It is not e power minus x. What are you going to do here then? We will see what can be done. Limit 0 to infinity. Limit 0 se infinity fix hai. Okay, the limit I have not changed any dependency. It is fixed 0 to infinity. Tell me. Ab dekho, the problem here is I want e power minus x term या e power minus t term inside the definite integral. Name of the variable does not matter, na? So what you can do is whatever is the exponent power 2x square, usko t बोल दो. Not only x square, I think better put 2x square equal to t. Direct. More easy. Put 2x square equal to t. Achha, if that is the case, then differentiate 4x dx equal to the dt. Okay, so x into dx, one of the x can be used to convert into dt. So x dx is dt by 4. अच्छा, अब देखोगे आप यहाँ पे if x is 0 तो lower limit x square भी 0 होगा, upper limit infinity तो infinity square will be infinity only, तो 0 to infinity limit not changed. Then you have your required form e power minus t, then x power 7. अच्छा, x power 7 को break किया x power 6 into x dx में. Okay, now I will put down what is x square. देखो, what is x power 6? X power 6 को आप लिख देंगे x square whole cube. X power 6 is nothing but x square whole cube. So now you have 0 से लेके infinity e की power minus t, x square की power 3 and x square is t by 2. So t by 2 की power 3, x dx is known as dt by 4. X dx is known as dt by 4. हो गया, done. Okay, so this is equal to, okay, 2 cube 8, 8 4s are 32, that is outside, 1 upon 32 outside, integral 0 to infinity, t cube e power minus t. Directly you have the integral power, so answer is p factorial, that is 3 factorial. भाई नाम में क्या रखा है? Inside the definite integral, there is no meaning of the name whether it is t or x, so it is gamma function only. Factorial 3 is the answer. So factorial 3 is 6, so 6 upon 32 or cancel with 2, you have 3 by 16. Answer is 3 by 16. This is clearly solvable. 3 by 16. Clearly solvable, right? So if you have anything over the exponential power, you can, eliminate it. Okay. You can eliminate that. Okay. You can eliminate that. Chalo, now, suppose, okay, if you want to talk about the beta function also. Okay, beta mn. Okay, the beta mn. Integral 0 to 1 x power m minus 1, 1 minus x power n minus 1 dx. Listen to this beta function. Now, integral limits are fixed 0 to 1 and both are algebraic term. One is x, one is 1 minus x. Okay, integral of x ki power m minus 1, 1 minus x power n minus 1 for positive value of mn is defined as the beta function. Beta mn, and the value of beta mn, पहले ये देख लीजिए simply, the value of beta mn is simply gamma n divided by gamma m plus n, is simply equal to the gamma m into gamma n divided by the gamma m plus n. Okay, and we know how to calculate gamma functions. Okay, beta mn or beta nm, the values can be reversed also. It remains to be a symmetric problem. The one more process can be solved here, but I will not suggest you to remember this. Many students remember this formula. इसीलिए मैं लेके आया हूं, so that if you remember, if you solve sin power p theta cos power q theta by this formula, okay, you can now skip it. Because I will tell you a better method. For this. Okay, if you solve integral 0 से pi by 2 sin power p theta cos power q theta, then you can skip this now. Okay, you can skip this now. Okay. You can skip this now. Actually, it is given by half beta p plus 1 by 2 q plus 1 by 2. Okay. Why you will skip it, I will tell you. No, I'll let you know what is the reason behind that. Okay, I'll take a problem and then I'll explain you. Okay, but tell me, integral 0 to 1 x square 1 minus x power 3. Okay, x and 1 minus x ka term. Okay, x power m minus 1, 1 minus x power n minus 1. So this is known as, okay, this is known as the function which is beta. M minus 1 is 2, so beta m is 3. N minus 1 is 3, so n is equal to 4. Okay, this is beta 3, 4. Okay, and what is the value of beta 3, 4? It is written as beta mn is gamma n divided by the gamma m plus n. Okay, so gamma 3 is factorial 2, gamma 4 is factorial 3, denominator mein aaya gamma 7 and gamma 7 is factorial 6. So this is 2 into 3 divided by factorial 6, 720, 12 cancel hoga, so 1 by 60 it should be the answer. 1 upon 60 should be the answer. Please check it out, everybody. Okay, 1 upon 60 should be the answer. Okay, next, what do we have? Integral 0 to 1 x की power 6 1 minus x square का under root. Now देखो, this is of the form integral x की power 6 है, under root 1 minus x square means 1 minus x square की power half. The power can be half or also anything, no problem. But the problem is 1 minus x square. I had the function of x power something, 1 minus x power something. Listen to me. X power something, 1 minus x power something. So this is not directly beta. This is not directly beta because of the x square term. 1 minus x power something hona chahiye. So whatever is the problem, I will eliminate it. Okay. I will put down x square equal to the t. Okay. I will put down x square equal to the t. Okay. And then I will see that 2x dx equal to the dt. So x dx will be substituted. So what is the value of the integral now? Okay. The integral now is, dekho, x power 6 hai, but one of the x I need with dx. Okay, one of the x is needed with dx. So I will write it as x power. Yeah, chalo, dx ko wahi pe likh denge. So what is x power 6 then? X power 6 is cube of this. That will be 2t cube. Okay, so you have x power 6. Okay, that will be t cube. Okay, now 1 minus x, that is 1 minus t. Raised to the power half, no problem. There is a dx and dx will be equal to dt by 2x. Okay, dt by 2x. So यहाँ से अगर dx को लिखें, so that is known as dt by 2x. But what is x? X square is t. Okay, you have to convert everything to t. Okay, so x will be root t. So dt upon 2 root t. अच्छा, x is 0 to 1. Okay, and x is t equal to x square. So 0 square is 0, 1 square is 1. Limit remains unchanged and limit is still 0 to 1. Okay, so now you are having the problem of the kind integral 0 to 1 t raised to the power t cube upon root t, power half cancel hoga, so 3 minus half will be 5 by 2, t power 3 by 2, 1 minus t raised to the power 1 by 2 dt. That is the gamma, that is the beta function now. Okay, again there's nothing with the name, it is x or t, whatever, like x power x and 1 minus x, it is t and 1 minus t function. This is known as the m minus 1, this is known as the n minus 1. So this is known as what? Beta. Okay, m is 1 plus 5 by 2, that is known as 7 by 2. Okay, and n minus 1 is half, so n will be 3 by 2. How to calculate these values? Now, what is beta 7 by 2 or beta 3 by 2? Okay, what is the expression for it? Okay, so now we have beta 7 by 2 comma 3 by 2. Beta mn is, as I told you, gamma m gamma n divided by the gamma m plus n. So denominator the simple हो गया, 10 by 2 5. Gamma 5 can be calculated, but what is gamma 3 by 2? So यहाँ पे थोड़ा सा efforts लगाएंगे. Okay, what is the gamma 3 by 2, dear? Understand this efforts with me. I need gamma 3 by 2. That will be equal to gamma n plus 1 के form में लिखे, तो 1 by 2 plus 1 लिखिए इसको. Please write it as 1 by 2 plus 1 because we know the value of gamma half. What we know is the value of gamma half. Okay, and gamma n plus 1. Gamma n plus 1 is n gamma n. Is n gamma n, and that is 1 by 2. Gamma half is root pi. Okay. Similarly, अब ये recursively use करेंगे. Gamma 5 by 2 is Okay, previous value 3 by 2 plus 1. Gamma n plus 1 is again n gamma n. Is again n gamma n. So 3 by 2 is multiplied by 1 by 2 root pi, and that will be equal to 3 root pi by 8. Sorry, 3 root pi by 4 hua ye. Okay, and then we have the gamma 7 by 2, and that will be 5 by 2 plus 1. Okay, n gamma n, 5 by 2, gamma 5 by 2, and that is known as 5 by 2, okay, 3 root pi by 4, and that becomes 3 5 is 15 root pi divided by 8. These are the values to be substituted and put here. Gamma 7 by 2 is equal to 15 root pi by 8. Gamma 3 by 2 is known as 1 by 2 root pi divided by, this is gamma 5. Gamma 5 is factorial 4, which is 24. Okay, root pi will become pi. Okay, so you have 15 pi is divided by 16 into 24. 3 को भी एक बार cancel कर लेंगे तो 5 pi, they cancel 8, 16, 8 is 144. No, sorry, 128. 128. 5 pi by 128 is the answer. 5 pi by 128 is the answer for this integral, which is convertible to beta, not directly beta, but convertible to beta. Okay. So now what do you learn here is, if you know the value of gamma half, so you can determine gamma 3 by 2, 5 by 2, 7 by 2, 9 by 2, anything. You can calculate any of these values at the half points at least. At the half point at least. Okay. So that means, यहाँ पे एक बार वापस आ जाए. हाँ, let me come to this problem now. So I was telling you, integral of the form 0 से pi by 2 sin power phi theta cos power q theta. This is a beta function solvable. Okay, but I will tell you, don't remember this, but I will give you a very simple alternate. Okay, the most simple alternate formula for this is the Wallis integral formula. Will be the Wallis integral, and that's going to be very important. Okay, the simple one is the Wallis integral formula, and that is going to be actually very important. Okay, so let us look into the Wallis integral. Okay. Wallis integral. Same integral 0 से pi by 2 sin power m cos power n, whatever power name you say. Okay, integral 0 से pi by 2 sin power mx cos power nx dx is given by m minus 1 double factorial n minus 1 double factorial upon m plus n double factorial into k, where k will be pi by 2 if both the powers are even, otherwise k will be 1. It can only be case that you take one of the power 0, you're only left with sin or cos. So sin power nx या cos power nx is given by n minus 1 double factorial upon n double factorial into k. Okay, where k will be pi by 2 for even power, otherwise k is going to be 1. Now, what is this double factorial? एक बार इसको quickly मैं recap कर देता हूँ. So, when I say n double factorial, अच्छा, limit is 0 से pi by 2, ये ध्यान रखना. The limit is specifically 0 से pi by 2. Okay, so we know this is known as the factorial, n factorial. And the value of n factorial is the continuous product n minus 1, n minus 2, etc. up to the 1. Continuous product of integers from n to 1. Okay. When I say n double factorial, this sign, double sign. Okay. This is known as double or semi-factorial. Okay. Double factorial, or in some of the context, it is also known as semi-factorial. देखो, दोनों के word meaning में difference है. Double or semi, but why we call double factorial? Because of its notation with the double factorial sign. The semi-factorial logic is, this is actually the product of alternate numbers. It represents the product of alternate numbers, n minus 2, n minus 4, n minus 6, etc, 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 up to last में 2 or 1 आएगा, depending, because I'm considering only alternate. So if I start with even, I will stop with even. Only even numbers will come. If I start with odd, I will stop at 1. Only odd numbers will come. Okay, only odd numbers will come. Okay. That is what is the double factorial. That is what double factorial is. Okay. So if I tell you, dear, what is 9 double factorial? So that is nothing but 9 into 7 alternate into 5 into 3 into 1, whatever the result may be. Or if I tell you 6 double factorial, so it is even. Okay, take the alternate number 6, 4, 2 and stop. Okay, so this part is equal to 48. And what is the above answer? $945. Okay, whatever the answer may be, this is just illustration. Okay. Now question रखेंगे यहाँ पे हम. So suppose if I have a question here. Now suppose if I have the question. Integral 0 से pi by 2. Okay. Sin square x cos power 5x dx is how much? Integral 0 से pi by 2 sin square x cos power 5x dx. Tell me. I don't think, Ashish, there is something like triple factorial also. Okay. So what it is, guys, what it is? The simplest way is not the beta function, it is simply the Wallis integral. Makes the problem very simple actually. Okay, so sin m cos n. Okay, so what it is? M minus 1, that is 2 minus 1 double factorial into 5 minus 1 double factorial divided by m plus n, that is 2 plus 5 double factorial. Okay, into a factor k, where I told you if both the powers are even, then k is pi by 2. If any of them is odd, k will be 1. So यहाँ पे k 1 लेंगे. Okay, here the value of k is equal to 1. Have a look into it. Okay, here the value of k is equal to 1. Okay, because both the powers are not even. Okay, both the powers are not even. So this is equal to the, sorry, kahan gaya question? So the answer is now 1. What is 1 double factorial? Okay, it is simply 1. Okay, next is 4 double factorial. 5 minus 1, 4. So 4 double factorial, alternate में 4 into 2. This is 2 plus 5, 7. So 7 double factorial, 7, 5, 3, 1. And this is multiplied by 1. So the answer is basically 4 2s are 8. And then further divided by 105. 8 upon 105 should be the answer. Ready, everybody? 8 is divided by 105 is the very correct answer. 8 upon 105 is the very correct answer. Okay, next case then. Okay, chalo. Now, so it could be any of these categories questions. Important hai ye 0 se pi by 2 sin power 4x cos power 6x dx. What is the value of this? Okay, so this is going to be represented by, again, okay, m minus 1 double factorial, n minus 1, that is 6 minus 1 double factorial, divided by m plus n, that is the 4 plus 6 double factorial, okay, multiplied by k, where k will be pi by 2. Because both the powers are even here, so k will be pi by 2. Because both the powers are even, so k will be pi by 2. So guys, this is 3 double factorial, that is 3 into 1. Next is 5 double factorial, so 5 into 3 into 1. And denominator is 10, so 10 double factorial is 10, 8, 6, 4, 2. Multiplied by pi by 2. Multiplied by pi by 2. Okay, so solve it out and give me the answer. एक बार तो 3 cancel हो जाएगा. One of the 3 only gets cancelled, so it's going to be 3 pi divided by how much? 6 cancelled. 2560. 3 pi upon 2560. Whose order, Ashish? Order किस चीज का एक बार बता दीजिए. तो आंसर should be 3 pi by 2560. नहीं, एक 3 कैंसिल हुआ था. Sorry, further 5 also cancelled. Sorry, एक बार 5 भी cancel किया है. Just a second. One of the 3 I cancelled, 5 I cancelled. Okay, so once again 5 cancelled with 10. 5 and 2. 3 pi by 5 and 2 it is. Okay. 3 pi by 5 and 2. Now 1024. 5 and 2. एक बार check कीजिए once again. 3, 5, 3, 1. एक बार ही 3 cancel हुआ है. One of the 3 still left. Yeah, 512 it should be. Check it out. Correct, 512. Done. Order तो dx है ना, order of integral तो change होता है double integral में. I think you need to ask something else. आशीष कुछ आप और बोलना चाह रहे हैं शायद. ठीक है. Now let me ask another case here. Suppose if it is 0 से pi by 2 sin power 7x dx, only sin power 7. Only sin power 7. Okay. Sometimes it is only sin or cos. So what should be the answer here? It's going to be only sin or cos. So what is the answer here then? So if it is only sin or cos, so what I can do, dear, is, okay, it's only sin power nx, so n minus 1, that formula also I told you, n minus 1 double factorial upon n double factorial directly, n minus 1 double factorial by n double factorial into k, where k, odd power 1, even power pi by 2. Okay, so it is 6 double factorial, so 6 into 4 into 2, denominator 7 double factorial, so 5, 7, 5, 3, 1. Okay, and k is anyways 1. Okay, so this is again a 3 got cancelled, so let's do. So this is going to be 16 further divided by 35. 16 by 35, simple one. It's 16 by 35. Minus pi by 2 say pi by 2 sin square x dx. Now minus pi by 2 say pi by 2 is not allowed. The limit should be 0 say pi by 2. Okay, but because of sin square x, because of square function, I can say it is even, because even if you take f of minus x, it is sin minus x but whole squared, hai na? Sin minus theta, if it is sin theta, it is odd. Okay, but when you take minus sin x ka square, it becomes plus only, so it is sin square x. It is an even function. It is an even function. And because of even function, okay, you can convert this now into the form. What is the even function property? If it is odd function, answer is 0. But integral minus a say a for even function is twice integral 0 say a. That is twice integral 0 say a. Okay, now it is convertible to the Wallis formula. 0 say pi by 2. Okay, trigonometric function. That is the Wallis formula. And it is again sin square x. So 2 minus 1 double factorial upon 2 double factorial. Okay, even power hai, so k will also come as pi by 2. Because it is even power. Okay, so your answer is 2. Numerator is simply 1. Denominator is 2 double factorial 2 and then multiplied by pi by 2. Final answer is pi by 2. Final answer after solving all the terms, it should be pi by 2. Clear? Okay. Achha, on the other hand, if my question was, यहीं पे लिख देते हैं, on the other hand, if my question was integral minus pi by 2 से pi by 2 sin power 5x dx, what is the answer here? Minus pi by 2 से pi by 2. Will you try Wallis here? देखिए ना, sin power 5x, if sin x is odd, okay, sin power 5x will also be odd. Okay, because minus 1 power 5 will be negative. एक negative बचेगा. It is an odd function and that is why, and that too integral minus a to a है. Okay, answer will be 0. Integral minus a to a odd function आया है. Integral minus a to a, limits also important. Okay, integral minus a to a odd function. It may be 0 to pi. Now what to do? Wallis is only applicable 0 से pi by 2. Okay, now it is 0 to pi. तो क्या करेंगे? Tell me. If it is 0 से pi, then what are you going to do? Tell me, dear. Done. Now this is 0 से pi. देखो, देख लेना, 0 से pi है sin power 4x. Okay, what is the fx that you are integrating is known as the sin power 4x. Okay, now of course even odd नहीं सोचना है. Even odd you should think when minus pi से minus a to a. This is not minus a to a. So think in the direction 0 to 2a. Think in the direction of 0 to 2a. Okay, so what is f of 2a minus x? एक बार इस डायरेक्शन में सोचिए. What is f of 2a minus x? 2a is equal to pi, तो f of pi minus x. Okay, what is fx sin x? So sin power 4x, so sin pi minus x power 4. But sin 180 minus theta is sin theta, so it is sin x power 4. Sin x power 4 जिसको हम sin power 4x लिखते हैं. That is the sin x power 4. Okay, that means again it is equal to the fx. Again it is equal to the fx. Okay, so if f of 2a minus x is equal to fx, then integral 0 से 2a, integral 0 से 2a fx dx is also known as twice integral 0 to a, twice integral 0 to a. So what will be a? 2a is pi by 2, so a will be pi by 2. Twice integral 0 से pi by 2 fx dx. Now as soon as you get 0 से pi by 2, it becomes your Wallis problem now. As soon as you get 0 से pi by 2, that is your Wallis integral now. So this is equal to 2 sin power 4x, that is 4 minus 1 double factorial, that's going to be 3 double factorial upon 4 double factorial. Even power hai to pi by 2 will be included. Okay, so this is 2 into 3 into 1 divided by 4 cross 2 into pi by 2, and hence the answer is 2 to cancel. Okay, 3 pi divided by 8. Final answer 3 pi by 8. Right, everybody? Correct answer 3 pi by 8. With this dropped attendance, I get the motivation to tell the password. Note down the password first. It's going to be gamma. The password for today's PDF, gamma with G capital. The gamma of the gamma functions. Okay, the gamma of the gamma function. Okay. So with the attendance dropped, I feel कि चलो, I think right time, okay, to give you the password at this point of time. So morning say 5 and yesterday 15 hours of maths completed. 10 hours yesterday, 5 hours since morning. 15 hours of maths completed. So basically, Ashok, it's not more or less like punishment, but I call it as justified. Simple reason is, if you need to study, okay, you need to study, and you need to study on YouTube as well. You're getting the complete revision mathematics revision for free on YouTube. Okay, so at least some restriction has to be there. And at least what, if we are ready to give you, I'm standing, with any type of, even situation, whether my legs tired, whether my throat tired. But yesterday also 10 hours, aaj bhi jayega lamba, I know. Okay, and that too free on YouTube. So at least I can expect the basic that consistency is there. Okay, consistency has to be there. You can also be tired, I understand. But if I see tired, I can also say, like other students, I am tired, bye-bye. Like what others do, tata, bye-bye. So if I say tired, tata, bye-bye, then what will happen? Nahi na? ठीक है. ठीक है. So if I am standing here, so I expect the same consistency. Okay, I expect the same consistency. चलो, तो ये रहा पासवर्ड. वैसे भी बिना कंसिस्टेंसी के लाइफ में कुछ होता है नहीं. Okay. Now, within the integrals, let us also learn the double and triple integrals. Okay. Okay. Let us also learn the double and triple integrals. Okay, including CS also. देखो, CS में recently only, okay, 2022 or 23 exact याद नहीं आ रहा, but there was a question on triple integral. Okay. In the computer science, See, there is nothing different that you need to learn here. Only, what are the evaluation techniques, some parameters you need to learn. So many times CS students think that, they don't have, the multiple integrals. ऐसा होगा तो मैं खुद ही आपको बोलूंगा. Where you have to stop, I will tell you. Okay, because I'm, maybe Ananta 2023, but I remember 23 or 22, there is a triple integral problem, and that is very simple. अब देखो mentality क्या होता है कि suppose you don't study, look into a triple integral problem, and if you have not studied, ना question को attempt करने का confidence नहीं आएगा. And I think it was 2 marker. I'm not sure, but I think 2 marker था. So if you have not even studied a triple integral, maybe the question is simple, but you will not get the motivation to attempt it. You will not get the motivation to attempt it. ठीक है, वो motivation नहीं आएगा. ठीक है. So इसलिए you should know this. Okay, so it is for all branch. Only doubt was CS, but otherwise it is very important for other branches. EC, EE, CS, mechanical, computer science, mechanical, civil, everybody. It has to be studied. Because ultimately these techniques for you will be useful in the vector calculus also, Baba. Vector calculus पे भी जाना है, integral, vector, surface integral, volume integral. Okay, without double and triple integrals, how can you study the surface and volume integral? You can't, na? You can't actually? Yes, you can't. Okay, so evaluation techniques for double and triple integral. Okay, now we are going to talk about the integral of the form f of x comma y dx dy. Okay, integral of the form f of x comma y dx dy. Okay, for a particular region R. Sometimes limit may be given, sometimes region can be given. So how to draw the limits out of the region, वो भी बताऊंगा. Okay, so the first thing you need to know is if both the limits of x and y are constant numbers. Okay, then integrate with any variable first. Okay, integrate with any variable first. Okay, that is integral f of xy dy from y equal to c to d, then integral with x. मतलब order of integration can be up to you. अच्छा, there can be question how to change order of integration, वो भी बताऊंगा. Okay, that also we will discuss here. Or you can integrate with x first. Integral x equal to a to b, first integral dx and then integrate y. अच्छा, one more rule. If you are integrating with x, y constant, or if you are integrating with y, x is constant. Okay, now if the limits of y are dependent on x, then you can integrate first with respect to y. Okay, if the limits of y are dependent on x, then you can integrate first with respect to y. Then you can integrate first with respect to y. Then you can integrate first with respect to the y. Okay, no, CS में vector calculus is not there. नहीं, tech master majorly focus on revision. Majorly revision करना है आपको. Okay, so if the limit of a particular variable is dependent on other, you have to integrate that variable first compulsorily. Okay, and if the limit of x are dependent on y, then integrate with respect to x first. Okay, जिसका limit भी dependent है दूसरे पे, उसको integrate कीजिए. Have a look into one example. Okay, how do I integrate this problem? Okay, integral 0 to 1 2x square plus xy square. Okay, integral x07 x0 से 2 y07 2x square plus xy square dx dy. किसके respect में पहले करेंगे? Tell me. Okay, you can integrate with I think any variable of your choice, because that is what both the limits are constant numbers. Here both the limits are constant numbers, so you can integrate with any variable of your choice. I can say you can integrate with any variable of your choice. Clear? ठीक है. So let me do it. Okay, so suppose if I start, I can write this as, let me say I'm integrating with y first. 2x square plus xy square. I am integrating with y first, and then whatever result I get, I will integrate with x from the limits, that is 0 से लेके 2. Okay, so now this is equivalent to, integral x equal to 0 से 2. Now integrate with y. When you are integrating with y, x constant है. Okay, x constant है, तो 2x square dy integral is y plus x तो constant है, y square का integral is y cube by 3. Y square का integral y cube by 3. Limit 07 dx. Okay. Okay, that is what. Okay, so now put down the limit. Okay, limit for y. First put the limit of y, then solve with x. Okay, then solve with x. So now I have Put down the limit of y. I have 2x square plus x by 3. Upper limit put kiya y ka just 1. So 2x square plus x by 3. Lower limit is 0, 0 only. So you are only left with 2x square plus x by 3. Now you can start integrating with x 0 to 2. Okay. So integral of x square is x cube by 3 plus x ka integral x square by 2. 2 3s are 6. Limit है 0 से लेके 2. Okay, limit है 0 से लेके 2. So this is 2 by 3 x cube is 8. Okay, plus 2 square, that is 4 by 6. Lower limit again 0, 0. Okay, so no need to touch the lower limit. So this becomes, okay, ये भी 2 by 3 हुआ. 16 plus 2, 18. 18 by 3, answer is 6. Check it out, answer should be 6. Yes, Jagrish, correct answer is 6. Very correct answer is 6. Let's move ahead. Okay, the answer is 6. Now look into this form. Integral 1 to a 1 to b dx dy by x by xy by xy. Now देखो, there can be some cases with constant limit. Okay, there can be some cases with constant limit only, like I have y equal to c to d, x equal to a to b. Okay, constant limit f of x comma y dx dy. This is the process we are solving. Okay, dx dy and dy dx जो भी बोल दीजिए. Okay, जो भी बोल दीजिए यहाँ पे, whatever may be given. Okay, but if the function can be split into two function, variable separable case है, if it can be split into, okay, this given function may be written as f1x multiplied by f2y. Okay. If the given two variable function can be split into function individually of x and individually of y, then that is known as the variable separable case, and then you can solve only integral f1x dx multiplied by separately integral f2y dy. Then you solve both the integral together, x ka separate kar do, y ka separate kar do, and solve both of them in the single step. Limit of x whatever given, limit of y whatever given. Clear? That is what is known as the variable separable case. That is what is known as the variable separable. Okay. Okay, tell me. Integral 1 to b 1 to a dx dy upon xy. Okay, देखो 1 upon xy, that is what I mean. 1 upon xy, ये जो दिख रहा है ना यहाँ पे, 1 upon xy, that is a two variable function, but can be easily broken into 1 upon x, 1 upon y. This can be easily broken 1 upon x, 1 upon y. Okay, so if I need to solve it, I can break it as integral dx by x, 1 upon x with dx, integral dy by y. That is variable separable. Limit 1 to a, 1 to b as mentioned. Okay, dx upon x is ln x, 1 to a. Okay, dy upon y is 1 upon y integral log y, limit 1 to b. Now put down the limit ln a. Okay, minus ln 1, but log 1 to 0 hoga. Other one log b minus log 1, so log 1 is 0, so the answer is log a multiplied by the log b. Okay, answer is D. Log a multiplied by the log b separately. Okay. So is that the case that many of you were waiting for password? I'm shocked. After the password, attendance और drop हो रहा है. Okay, attendance is rapidly dropping. Are you waiting for the password? Okay, trust me, if the class is my rules and password is my rules, I can still change the password, or if not password, if this is the low attendance, I can stop anytime. So then there is no use of the password. You get the password only up to what I cover, na? What is this? I mean, I mean this is totally not acceptable. Okay. पासवर्ड के बाद पासवर्ड के लिए बैठे हुए थे, बहुत ही बढ़िया. ठीक है, पासवर्ड भाई मेरा रूल्स है, एंड रूल्स आर मेंट टू बी चेंज्ड. ओके, तो शुड आई चेंज इट ऑल्सो? आई कैन चेंज द पासवर्ड और आई कैन स्टॉप द क्लास एनी टाइम ना. I can stop the class anytime then. Chalo, let us see. ठीक है, I can change the password, or if it is heavily dropping, then we can stop. Okay, I am there for you. If you are there, you means majority are there. I am there for you ना. ठीक है, stop कर दोगे तो क्या करोगे पासवर्ड का? The PDF is only this much PDF. खत्म. चलो. Okay, चलो. Let's come up here. Okay, yeah, so this is done. Now next problem. The value of the integral Okay, integral 0 से x, 0 से 2. Now, of course, look into this. Integral 0 to x. So, of course, whose limit depends on x? Of course, y will depend on x. X cannot depend on x. Now, y will depend on x. Okay, so this is of the form, if I give you the clarity, y is 0 to x. And that is why dy is coming here. Order bhi dekhna. Integral x is 0 से 2. There is a function e power x plus y. dy dx. Now, limit of y... Okay, limit of y depends on x. Limit of y depends on x. So what you need to do? Okay, integrate with y. That is compulsory now. First integrate with respect to y. First integrate with respect to y. That is what you need to do. First integrate with y. So chalo, do it. Come on. The rule is first integrate with y then. There's no other option. You don't have a choice here. Okay, and don't apply variable separable here, even if they can be separated. No, variable separable is only for the constant limit case. That is only for the constant limit case. That is only and only for the constant limit case. What is the value of the integral? 0 से 2, 0 से x, e power x plus y dy dx. Okay, so first I'm going to integrate with y. Okay, integrating with y means x will be constant. अच्छा, चाहो तो break कर दो. For easy calculations you can break. E power x plus y is e power x, e power y. But don't split the function. Okay, don't separate the function. Okay, so your integration, first integrating with y. Okay, so when you are integrating with y, e power x is as it is, but e power y ka integral is also e power y, but y ka limit put karenge 0 to x, and then we will integrate with x, limit 0 se 2. Okay, now this is integral 0 se 2, e power x, put down the upper limit, e power x minus 0. Upper limit e power x and lower limit e power 0. Okay. Okay. So now this is equal to, multiply both these terms. So now this is equal to e power x, e power x, e power 2x. Okay, minus of e power x dx, limit 0 se leke 1. Solve it up. E power 2x integral is e power 2x by 2. E power x integral is simply e power x, limit 0 se 1. Keep solving. So you would have e's power, upper limit e power 2 by 2 minus e power 1. Lower limit will be, okay, 1 by 2 minus 1. E power 0 is 1 hoga. So this is e square. This is going to be minus half, minus minus plus. Take it whole on 2. E square, then minus 2e, and then this is plus 1. So a minus b whole square. E minus 1 whole square, divide by 2. Final arranged answer. E minus 1 whole square by 2. Correct answer is B. Come on, tell me. Yes, Rahul, Dreamer and Ankit. Correct answer is B. The very correct answer is B. E minus 1 whole square. No, E square nahi hai. एक second. E square था क्या? Just let me check a second. E power, upper limit was 2 basically. Okay. Upper limit was 2. Okay, some calculations that I will change here. Just a second. Hai na? The upper limit was 2. 2, so e power 2 is a 4. Then e power x, that is 2. This will remain to be same. Okay, and then you have this becoming e power 4. This is e power 4 minus of 2e square and minus minus plus 1. Okay, perfect. So e square minus 1 ka whole square. Still it is a minus b whole square. It is e square minus 1 ka whole square. Answer stands out to be B only. Answer stands out to be B only. Okay? Acha. Now tell me this answer. Next. Yeah, I think this is what is the CS problem I was referring to. This is what is the CS problem I was referring to. Even I have it in the notes. Okay, just to show CS students, typically I bought this problem. CS students might be knowing, ये CS का problem है 23. So just to tell you that कि भाई, it is double, multiple, triple, entire integrals is there in the CS. Whether it is regular single integral or double or multiple, including area volume. Next we will study an area and volume also. Next we will be studying the area and volume also. Okay. I'll ask Ishan sir to do Aki. That is not with me. I have only the PDFs which I cover with the subject I cover. So guys, come on, quickly do it easily. Acha, now all the limits are constant. All the limits are constant. So what I will do is ना इसको थोड़ा सा simple देखेंगे. Okay, because all the limits are constant. First of all, integral is a linear operator. Break it. Okay, break it into two parts. 4x square y, 4x square y. Okay. Now dz dy dx. See, because all the limits are constant, order really doesn't matter. You can choose any order. You can choose any order. -1 से 1, but any order may be. What is x, y, z? dz is written first, so that means this should be the z limit, -1 से 1. Okay, अब इसको लिख देते हैं एक बार. dz dy dx. Limits बाद में लिखेंगे, and then minus, I'm separating it as z cube dz dy dx. Now dear, what will happen na? Now dear, what will happen na? देखो, इसको आप ऐसे देख सकते हो. This is a very simple problem, and 2 marks, especially very simple problem, because the simple identity is going to be involved here. What is our simple identity? Limits are constant. I will separate the variable and solve. Okay, so this is 4 integral x square dx integral y dy integral dz. Okay, y with dy, x with dx, and dz is alone. Okay, minus integral. Okay, again limits are constant ना, तो separate करेंगे. Integral only dx, integral only dy, and integral z cube with dz will come. लेकिन अब limits पे ध्यान देंगे. Okay, limit for z is -1 से 1, y is -2 से 2, and x is -3 से 3. Okay, here also z is -1 से 1, -2 से 2 y, x is -3 से 3. अब आप ध्यान देना यहाँ पे, look into it. Okay, look into which part? Look into this part. यहाँ पे देख लेना. This part convertible to 0. This part convertible to 0. -2 से 2 dy, y dy 0 because of odd function. Okay, -a to a odd function. Similarly, in this next case, na, okay, this will be convertible to 0. Okay, this will be convertible to 0. Okay, you have z cube dz from -a to a, and cube is also a odd function. Kali cube का graph भी देखा था. So this is also 0. This is also 0. Okay, so entire answer is basically 0. Entire answer is basically 0. Entire answer is basically 0. So even more simpler basically because of the identity involved. Because of the identity involved. ठीक है. Next, consider the shaded triangular region shown in the figure. Okay, now how do you find the limits? How do you find the limits here? Consider the shaded triangular region shown in the figure. Okay, what is the integral xy dx dy? Limits are not given. Okay, limits. Okay, what is the integral? P nahi hai, this is R actually. Okay, this is R. Typo error hai. Okay, integral over the region R. There is a region R mentioned. Okay, xy dy dx. Normally limits were given. Okay, this is the important case now. Come on, quickly everybody tell me the limits. Answer with the limits quickly. Limits के साथ quickly बता देंगे. Okay, chalo, yeah. So next discussion here is finding the limits. Limits not given, but a region over which integration is to be done. Okay. Now, dekho, normally, I know many students misinterpret this question and they solve it up as, okay, they solve it up as, let me bring it here. Okay, they solve it up as, okay, what is the function given? xy tha na? Yeah, xy, okay, xy, okay, for what? देखो x को लिया 0 से 2 तो पहले dx लिख दिया, then dy लिख दिया and y को लिख दिया 0 से 1. You do what you see. Okay, you do what you see. Okay, you do what you see and then you do wrong. See, integral 0 से 2, integral 0 से 1 will represent a rectangular region. देखो मैं समझाता हूँ why it is rectangular and why it is the wrong here. देखो, what you do to cover up the entire region. Okay, first you should break the region, okay, into a vertical or a horizontal strip. Any of the strip that is very thin. Okay, a very small strip which is of very small width. That is a very thin strip. Okay. At like I'm taking a vertical strip here, so I fix any value of x. I know x can be 0 say 2, but what is the coordinates of this strip? Okay, when you have taken a vertical strip means you will write down the y limits. So this is y equal to 0 because x is x-axis. What about this line? What about this coordinate? So this coordinate lies on the line. What is the equation of this line, dear? What is the equation of this line? Directly intercepts are given, x-intercept 2a, intercept form x by a plus y by b equal to 1. Or you can find using slope also, but directly both the intercepts are given, x by a plus y by b equal to 1. So you can write down y is 1 minus x by 2. So the upper point lies on the line y equal to 1 minus x by 2. And then x will be 0 say 2. Now, if you look into this condition, what do you say? Ki whenever x is 0 say 2, y is always 0 say 1. Whenever x is 0 say 2, y is always 0 say 1. Okay. Whenever x is 0 say 2, okay, whenever x is 0 to, y is between 0 to 1. Here also 0 to 1, 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 here also 0 to 1. And that makes a rectangular curve. So guys, whenever both the limits are constant, that is basically for a rectangular region. Ki whenever the x is 0 to 1, y is all, whenever x is 0 say 2, y is always 0 to 1. Any strip you take, y is 0 say 1. Okay, but here, as you move away in the x, y decreasing, na? Okay, as you move forward in the x-axis, the value of y is decreasing. That clearly indicates that y is a function of x. The limit of y depends on x, and that is this limit, 1 minus x by 2. That is this limit 1 minus x by 2. तो क्या गलत है वो भी पता होना चाहिए, so that you don't repeat the mistake in the exam. Okay, so what is wrong I told you, and now let us start solving the integral. So this integral is integral of the form, okay, y equal to 0 say 1 minus x by 2. Okay, xy dy dx. Okay, from x equal to 0 से लेके 2. Okay, now पहले किसको इंटीग्रेट करेंगे? You have to integrate using y first because y depends on x. Because y depends on x, so you will integrate with y first. Undoubtedly, you will integrate with y first. अच्छा, ठीक है. So let me integrate with y first. Let me cover up the answer of integration. ठीक है. Let me cover up the answer of integration. Do I have another similar picture? No. इसी में एक और चीज मैं आपको समझाऊंगा. ठीक है. First, let me complete this problem basically. Okay. So what is the answer of my integral? Integrating with y. So x is constant. Y integral is y square by 2. Limit 0. 1 minus x by 2 is the upper limit, and then we will integrate with x. Okay. Where x goes from 0 से 2. Okay. First we need to solve. देखो 1 by 2 constant. इसको outside कर दिया. Okay. Then integrate with x. y का upper limit 1 minus x by 2. तो y square का मतलब 1 minus x by 2 का whole square, and then dx lower limit is 0. Okay, 1 minus x by 2 का whole square, lower limit is 0. Okay, lower limit is 0. X का value 0 से 2. Open this a minus b whole square first. Open this a minus b whole square. So this is 1 by 2 integral x 1 plus x square by 4 minus a square plus b square minus 2ab. So that is minus x with dx. This is equal to 1 by 2. Okay, now let's solve. Integral of x into 1, that is x. X integral is x square by 2. Okay, next है x power 5. तो x क्यूब हुआ ये, तो x क्यूब का इंटीग्रल x पावर 4 बाय 4 और 4 4 सा 16 हो जाएगा डिनोमिनेटर में, माइनस एक्स स्क्वायर एंड एक्स स्क्वायर इंटीग्रल इज x क्यूब बाय 3, लिमिट है 0 से लेके 2, x का लिमिट इज नोन टू मी, दैट इज 0 से 2. Okay, now solve the value. So this is equal to 1 by 2, 2 square by 2. Okay, 4 by 2 is 2, 2 power 2, 16, 16 by 16. Okay, minus 2 cube, that is 8 by 3. Lower limit is 0, 0, 0, not required. So this is 1 by 2, 1 plus 2, 3, 3 3 is a 9, 9 minus 8, 1, 1 by 3. Eventual answer 1 by 6. Final answer is known as the 1 by 6, everybody. Final answer is 1 by 6, right? So correct final answer is option number A. Okay, option number A. Okay, so what you do wrong, that is also mentioned. Okay, both the limits are constant only for a rectangular region. ये भी याद रखना. Okay. Now dear, let's move ahead. And to move ahead, let me just replicate this particular slide, this particular diagram once again. Okay, and कहाँ चला गया? Yeah, here it is. So dear, I told you we need to calculate the limit of the particular region by dividing the region into strips. Vertical or horizontal? Your call, your choice, my choice, anything. You can even take a horizontal strip. Acha. So now let me take the same diagram. Let me erase all of this. Let me erase all of this and we can even choose a vertical slide. अरे यार ये displaced क्यों है? Just a second. Now it's okay. We can even take a vertical slide. Oh, sorry, horizontal slide. Vertical वाला तो लेके बता दिया है. Okay. So now let me choose the next case. Okay, if I take the horizontal slide. So now one thing is very clear. If I am choosing horizontal means I will find the limit of x. Horizontal means finding the limit of x. So this will be x equal to 0, y-axis point. And what about this point? See here, y was 1 minus x by 2. So what will be x equal to? ये आ जाएगा how much? 2 से multiply करेंगे throughout. So 2 minus 2y. Correct. X will be 2 minus 2y. X will be 2 minus 2y. नहीं MS. 1 by 6 is neither the area of strip or nor the area of shaded region. Area का concept अलग है. It is the integral of the given function xy. When the double integral is area ms, वो भी discuss करते हैं अभी आगे. So now the limit of x depends on y, 0 से 2 minus 2y, and then this horizontal strip to be slided vertically 0 से 1. Okay, vertically 0 से 1. So now your integration will be written first. Okay, x horizontal limit 0 से 2 minus 2y. Okay, integral y equal to 0 से 1 xy dx dy. यहाँ पे dx dy आएगा. First you have to integrate with x. Limit of x depends on y. Okay, answer 110% same. Answer 110% same. Integrating with x first. तो x का integral x square by 2. अच्छा, integration आपको करना आता है ना? Why to spend time there? Okay, why to spend time there? You solve answer 100% 1 by 6. If you don't get 1 by 6, let me know. Answer is 110% 1 by 6. But how to take the horizontal limit? That is what I am explaining to you. Okay. Achha, now this means you can solve the problem either by vertical or horizontal limit, but what is the difference coming in both? When I took the vertical limit, vertical means limit of y comes up. So integral y equal to 0 से 1 minus x by 2, and because limit of y depends on x, we have to integrate with y first. Okay, we have to integrate with y first and then x. X becomes 0 से लेके 2. In the another case, I took a horizontal strip which gives the limit of x first, and then I have x is equal to 0 से लेके 2 minus 2y xy, and because x is a function of y, we have to integrate with x first. Okay, then y equal to 0 to 1. Then with dx, both of them will be equal. Both of them are always equal, and this is integration with y first. Here you have integration with x first. Okay, so what is the answer is same. What is the difference in 2? Answer is the same. The difference in 2 is vertical or horizontal limit geographically. Okay, and expression wise you see, mathematically you see the difference is order of integration. Here you have to integrate with y first, here you have to integrate with x first, and this is what is known as the change of order of integration. इस पे भी question आ सकता है. This is known as change of order of integration. This is what is known as the change of order of integration. This is known as the change of order of integration. Clear? Change of order of integration. Okay, now look into this. Look into this. An integral is given to you. Okay, integral x equal to 0 to 1, y equal to 0 to x square, xy square dy dx. Then the I may also be expressed as. Dekho, this is dy dx. Look into the options, they are asking dx dy. Matlab they are changing the order of integration. And here there is no region given. Kaise karoge? There is no region given here. But it is purely change order of integration from dy dx to dx dy. Okay, order of integration pe direct question hai. So how will you deal with it when the region is not given? That means you have to draw the region because integral is given. Because integral is given. Because integral is given. So chalo given wale ka analysis karte hain. What is given? Given is with respect to y. Vertical strip hoga. Y given hai. So y is 0 se x square. Integral x equal to 0 se 1. xy square dy dx. That is given. And as per this given, if I try to draw the curve, the vertical strip here, if I try to draw the curve, vertical strip, y equal to 0, x-axis, y equal to x square is a parabola. Okay, y equal to x square, okay, y equal to x square is a parabola that open towards up. Okay, that open towards up. Okay, तो इसको देखना. Y equal to x square will be a parabola that open towards up. This is y equal to x square. Okay, y is 0 up to this x square. Y equal to 0 means x-axis. एक second, just 1 second. अभी तो ये तो आपने कुछ अभी जरूरत नहीं 5 बजे के आसपास ले लूंगा इतना क्या टेंशन है ठीक है हाँ so y is 0 lower limit y equal to 0 lies on the x-axis. Okay, so lower limit will be x-axis. यहाँ पे x-axis भी involved है. Here the x-axis is also involved. Okay, now what is the range of x? X is 0 to 1, so we have to take only up to 0 to 1. Okay, so now look, this is the vertical limit. Let me highlight this portion. Okay, dear, this is the portion given to you. This is the portion given to you, and what will be the limits? This is the vertical strip. This is going to be the vertical strip. Okay, given problem is according to the vertical strip. Y is 0, y is x square, and x sliding from 0 to 1. Now, when you want to change the order of integration, okay, if vertical given, change to horizontal. If horizontal given, change to vertical. Okay, change to vertical. यहाँ पे vertical given है. So now I will draw the diagram according to the horizontal strip. Okay, according to the horizontal strip और यहीं पे कर लेंगे. So let us say this is your horizontal strip now. Okay, for the horizontal strip, what is going to be the value of x? Horizontal मतलब x के dimension में सोचेंगे तो x देखो here. This is a line parallel to y-axis, x equal to constant, and what is the value of x? 1. Okay, and what about this? This is the parabola. But I want x. Y is x square, so x is root y. Y equal to x square, so x is root y. X is root y. Okay, so now I will write down with respect to horizontal strip, x is equal to 1 से लेके, sorry, उल्टा, पहले root y है, left to right, x is root y to 1, okay, and then this horizontal strip to be slided vertically, y equal to 0 से, अच्छा, what is this point? How much is this point equal to? भाई x 1 है तो y is also 1 ना, 1 square is 1, तो y also 0 to 1. The sliding up to top is y equal to 1. Okay, then xy square, is there any change in the function? No, but now I am integrating with x first, so this becomes a dx dy problem. Now match your options. Now match your options. Okay, x इक्वल टू रूट वाई से 1. देखो पहली बात तो है एक्स वाई स्क्वायर. ओके, एक्स वाई स्क्वायर, ये फंक्शन चेंज नहीं हो सकता. y इक्वल टू, ये करेक्ट आंसर है. x इज रूट वाई टू 1, y इक्वल टू 0 to 1. यू कैन नॉट चेंज द फंक्शन, ओनली लिमिट्स आर बीइंग चेंज्ड. ओके, ना after changing the order of integration, integral 100% equal. That is what, otherwise there is no concept, Deepak. Like previous answer, I told you 1/6 for both the case. Okay, the answer of the integral will be same in both the cases. Okay, both the cases. Now you won't solve it up completely. इसका आंसर same आएगा, but they are not asking the answer, by the way. ठीक है? Yes, Bhanu, yes. Okay. चलो, so this is what is change of order of integration. ये भी आपने समझ लिया. ठीक है. Now, what next? चलो, ठीक है. One more problem, let me tell you before we go to the next. हाँ. Before we enter the next area, look into this next problem. Okay. Constant limit remains. No, constant limit will also change depending on it. Like previous problem, it changed, I think, Gautam. Okay, it cannot be same, it depends. Sometimes may be same, depends on the geometry. Both the limits can change. Okay, of course dependency will swap, but constant will also not necessarily same. Kabhi kabhi ho sakta hai. The value of the integral, again a double integral problem, dear. The value of the integral x square y square upon x square plus y square dx dy, where r is the region. Now again there is a region which is not given, but we can plot. R is the region bounded by x square plus y square equal to 1 with y greater than 0. Acha, x square plus y square equal to 1. X square plus y square equal to 1 is a circle. X square plus y square equal to 1 is a circle. Okay, is a circle. Okay, but with the condition, यहाँ पे एक condition है, उसके साथ बोलो picture क्या बनेगा. Okay, this is x, this is y. X square plus y square equal to 1 is a circle, but they are given y greater than 0, only positive y. So actually this is the circle, radius 1, but y has to be positive. Okay, y has to be positive. So with this condition y positive, it will just not be a full circle, it will be half of it, semicircle बनेगा. It's going to be a semicircle. It's going to be a semicircle. Okay, it's going to be a semicircle. This is the region obtained. Radius is 1, so this is 1 and minus 1. Now again your choices. You can define a vertical or a horizontal strip. Okay, you can define vertical also, you can define horizontal also, but I will tell you something else here. Okay, whenever there is a circular symmetric region, okay, whenever you have a region in the form of circular symmetry, okay, you can take a strip also which is circular or semicircular, whatever it is. So here I take a strip. My strip is now, चलो इसको पूरा shade कर दे. This is the region x square plus y square equal to 1, y positive. Okay, so y is in this region. इसको पूरा shade कर देते हैं एक बार पहले. This is, ओहो, ये कहीं से open हो गया है. Just a second. Okay, look into it. This is the region you have. Okay, now what I am doing is, guys, I will be taking here not a vertical strip, not a horizontal strip. I take here a circular strip, semicircular. अगर पूरा सर्कल होता तो पूरा सर्कल लेते. Here I have taken a semicircular strip. Okay, here I have taken a semicircular strip. Okay, Listen to me. Here I have taken a semicircular strip. Okay. The overall radius is 1. Now this semicircular strip can be taken at any point. Okay. So let us say it is at some point which is R. It is at some point which is R. Okay. And to define all the points of the semicircle, listen to me. To define all the points of the semicircle. Okay. Tell me if any color is not visible. Okay. I will be taking an angle theta. I will be taking an angle theta. I will be taking an angle theta. First, let me define, okay, first let me define what should be the range of theta. I want to cover all the points of the semicircle. I want to cover all the points of the semicircle. So, what should be the range of theta? What should be the range of theta? ठीक है या कोई भी point pick up कर लेते ना चलो. Let me pick up any point. Let me pick up any point here within this region. And suppose this any point is known as, x comma y. Okay, suppose this any point is known as x comma y, and let me separate out this geometry in front of you. That any point is known as x comma y. Okay, so this is going to be x, this is going to be y, and this is my angle theta. Okay, and this is the radius r. ये r है तो ये भी r हुआ ना. This is also r, radius r. This is the radius r. ठीक है? This is the radius r. So dear, okay, what is the relation now? Okay, what is the value of cos theta? Cos theta is base upon hypotenuse x by r. Sin theta is y upon r. Okay, so using this we can convert the problem into polar coordinates. So whenever there is circular symmetry, okay, convert into the polar coordinates. And what are the polar coordinates? Whenever you have circular or semicircle is a type of circle, so let me generally call it as semicircular regions. Okay, and whenever you have circular region, you can choose to solve the problem by polar coordinates. You can choose to solve the problem by polar coordinates using x, which will be r cos theta, using y, which will be r sin theta, and dx dy, I'm not deriving it. Okay, when you cut a small differential rectangle, the area is dx dy. The similar area rectangle in polar coordinates will turn out to be r dr d theta. अभी इसको सिर्फ note कर लीजिए. dx dy will turn out to be r dr d theta. Okay, so such problems better handled by polar coordinates. By the polar coordinates. ठीक है? By the polar coordinates. ठीक है? अब आप देखना, so my integration is the integration over a region R, x square y square upon x square plus y square dx dy. Converting this problem to polar, I will be getting integral x square y square, that is r square cos square theta, r square sin square theta upon x square plus y square, r square cos square plus r square sin square into dx dy will be written as r dr d theta. Okay, now because this problem is going to be in r theta, what is the range of r? Now where you can take the strip, dear? Strip to cover all the points. There can be any such strips taken, na? Of any radius up to the 1. Of any radius up to the 1. We need to cover the entire region. Pink region जो shaded है. तो r can be minimum 0 up to 1. r का limit पता चल गया. ठीक है? Now once you take any particular strip, अगर एक strip मैंने fix कर दिया, then to rotate, to cover through all the points of the strip, let us move the angle theta. How much? If you take the point here, what is the theta? 0 degree. And if you go take here, 90 degree हो जाएगा. If you take here, 180 degree हो जाएगा. Theta is 0 to 180. If it was full circle, 0 to 360 होता. But here it is semicircle, so 0 to 180. Okay. So dr मैंने पहले लिखा है, तो r is 0 to 1, theta is 0 to pi because of the semicircle. If it was a full circle, it will be 2 pi. ये ध्यान रखना. Okay. Now both the limits are constant. You can integrate with any one variable. First of all, पहले तो simplify कर ले. So this is the double integral of the form r square, denominator see cos square, r square common, cos square plus sin square 1. So r square cancel with numerator. One more r square is there. So numerator looks like r cube. Okay. Cos square theta, sin square theta, dr d theta. Limits are constant. Function can be separable. So let me solve by variable separable. Integral r cube dr, integral cos square theta, sin square theta, d theta, limit 0 se pi, and r is limit 0 se 1. Okay. This is equal to r power 3 का integral r power 4 by 4 simple 0 से pi, and then this is further equal to sin 180 minus theta, sin theta, cos 180 minus theta minus cos theta, but square hai, so that will also be cos square only. Okay, so I am converting it to twice integral 0 se pi by 2. Using what property? 0 se 2a property. Okay, 0 se 2a is twice integral 0 to a, and I will solve it by the Wallis formula now. Okay, so first answer dekho, r ki value 1 and lower 0, the first part is 1 by 4 and then 2 into the Wallis integral formula. Okay, into the Wallis, acha ye 0 se pi by 2 ho gaya, and Wallis integral formula, okay, 2 minus 1 1, 2 minus 1 1 upon 2 plus 2, upon 2 plus 2 4, so 4 double factorial, everything is double factorial, so 4 double factorial is 4 into 2, both the powers are even, so pi by 2 will come. When all the powers are even, pi by 2 will come. Just now we studied the Wallis after just few minutes back. Okay, the answer is pi divided by एक 2 को हटा देंगे. Okay, so we have 4 4s are 16 into 2 32. Pi by 32, please check it out. Pi by 32. Pi by 4? कुछ मिस हुआ क्या मेरे से? Some of you are telling pi by 4. Let me check out. Did I miss something क्या? Pi by 4 जैसा लग तो नहीं रहा है. 2 minus 1, 2 minus 1. Okay, twice integral 0 से pi by 2 लिख दिया. Divided by 4 double factorial. That is 4 into 2. No, I think it sounds good. Pi by 32 it should be. Perfect है. Pi by 32 ही आ रहा है. Yeah. Others can check. You're telling pi by 4. No, it's pi by 32. And check it out, dear. Pi by 32. It's going to be pi by 32. Everybody. Now, let us move forward. Yes, dear. Now let us move forward and also take upon, okay, the area and volume, and not only area volume, I'll also talk about length. So, they don't commonly ask length question, but वो भी पता होना चाहिए. नहीं, r is 0 to 1. R cannot be fixed. Now, R is a variable of integration. See, if you fix R, Bhanu, means you are integrating only on this particular, only on the semicircular, where R is a region bounded by this circle, okay, with y positive. Okay. So, this is the boundary of the region, but every value of y positive within the region. This is your entire region where integration is to be done. So, R can be anything between 0 to 1. You cannot fix it to be 1. Now, length, area, volume. Area, volume important. Area, volume important. Length ज़्यादा नहीं पूछते हैं, but ठीक है. I'll at least give the briefing. Okay, the length of curves. See, when I say length of curve, what does it mean? Everybody knows how to calculate length of line. Everybody knows how to calculate length of line. Okay, length of line. Radius can never be negative, na? -1 to 1 x है, Bhanu. We are talking about radius. We have broken into circular portion. So radius तो increase होगा. Minimum center पे आ गए. Radius तो कभी negative नहीं हो सकता ना? ठीक है. So everybody knows how to calculate the length of a straight line, but length of any parabola, any exponential curve, when you take any 2 points between a random curve, suppose y equal to fx, and you are given these 2 points. You are given these 2 points. Okay. Now, what is the meaning of length? What is this meaning of length? Okay. What is the meaning of length? That means when I travel on this curve from A to B, how much distance I traveled? When I travel on this curve from A to B, how much meters, how much distance I traveled? How much distance I traveled? That is what is the length of the curve between A to B. Clear, everybody? So length of straight line nahi bol raha. See, if you join AB, that becomes the displacement. Okay. If they ask the displacement, then that is the length of the shortest distance. Okay, that is the straight line. But when I move through any curve, okay, I am moving through a parabola, I am moving through any curve, and I reach some other point, how much meters I have traveled, how much distance I have traveled, that is known as the length of the curve. Okay, this is derived using LMVT. Okay, so this is solved by LMVT. All this is written for the derivation, but we are not interested in derivation right now. Okay, by LMVT, we come to the conclusion. Okay, just इसको छोड़ दीजिए. This is all by LMVT. Yesterday we discussed na Lagrange's mean value theorem, but don't look into it. Come to this final formula. Okay, come to this final formula. Okay, if y is a function of x, okay, like this curve given here, y equal to fx, okay, and we need the length of the curve from a to b, okay, where x is equal to a and x is equal to b, final limit. It is given by integral a to b under root of 1 plus dy by dx whole square. Okay, integral x equal to a to x equal to b under root of 1 plus dy by dx whole square dx. Okay, and similarly, if x is given to be a function of y, if x is given to be a function of y, okay, then ab is given by y equal to a to b 1 plus under root dx by dy whole square. Okay. Sure, Akansha, why not? You can definitely maximize beyond 10 as well. Okay. Acha, sometimes x and y can be given in parametric form. Okay, can be given in parametric form. The parametric form, okay, x is a function of t, y is a function of t, then the length is given by simply integral t1 to t2 under root of dx by dt whole square plus dy by dt whole square. Yeah, if it is a 3D curve, it is 3 variable given x, y, z function of time. Okay, then integral is the integral of the form under root of dx by dt whole square plus dy by dt whole square plus dz by dt whole square. Have a look into one problem. Okay, find the length of the curve. Okay, y equal to 2 by 3 x की power 3 by 2. You know guys, what is the length of a circle? Length of a circle से मेरा मतलब क्या है? Length of a circle means circumference of a circle. Okay, everybody knows that circumference of a circle is 2 pi r. How? By these formulas only. Solved by these formulas only. ठीक है? In your free time, निकाल लेना कभी. Okay, the length of a circle, circumference of a circle is 2 pi r. Okay, by these formulas of calculus. Okay. The circumference of a circle, volume of cone, volume of sphere. अभी हम volume और area पढ़ेंगे. Okay, why the area of circle is pi r square? Why the volume of cone is pi r square h? Sorry, 1 by 3 pi r square h. Everything, calculus has the answer to everything basically. Okay. Determine the length of the curve y equal to 2 by 3 x की power 3 by 2 from x equal to 0 to the x equal to 1. X equal to 0 to the x equal to 1. Tell me, come on. Okay, so simple, length of the curve between any 2 points. You have to directly use the formula. Length between the 2 points AB is given by the formula integral of under root 1 plus dy by dx whole square dx from x equal to a to b, x equal to 0 to 1. Now, y has been given to you as 2 by 3 x की power 3 by 2. So, what is going to be the dy by dx? That becomes 2 by 3 further multiplied by 3 by 2 x power half and x power n minus 1. So, 3 by 2 x power half, 3 by 2, 2 by 3 cancel, x power half is root x. So, when you substitute this here, okay, you are getting 1 plus dy by dx का square, so root x का square will become x. Okay, so this is 1 plus x power half, integral of 1 plus x power half. 1 plus x power half, 1 plus x power 3 by 2 upon 3 by 2. Again, like 1 plus x power n plus 1 upon n plus 1. Okay, limit 0 से 1. Okay, so put down the limit. 1 plus 1, 2. 2 की power 3 by 2 minus 1 की power 3 by 2 whole divided by 3 by 2. 3 by 2 को ऊपर लिखा तो 2 by 3. Okay, 2 की power 3 by 2. Okay, that is like 2 root 2 and minus 1. Calculate the answer. .22 approximately should be the length of the curve. 1.22. ठीक है, ठीक है जी. It is 1.22. Done है. Simple. A three-dimensional curve is given to you. Xt equal to cos t, yt equal to sin t, zt equal to 2 by pi t. Okay, 0 less than equal to t less than equal to pi by 2. Determine the length of the curve. Determine the length of the curve. A three-dimensional curve is given to you. Xt equal to cos t, yt equal to sin t, zt equal to 2 by pi t. Determine the length of the curve. Determine the length of the curve. Determine the length of the curve. Chalo. Determine the length of the curve. Xt equal to cos t, yt equal to sin t, zt equal to 2 by pi t. Determine the length of the curve. So parametric form is given. So here, what is going to be the length? Length will be taken in the form of integral t equal to t1 से लेके t2 under root of parametric form formula dx by dt whole square dy by dt whole square dz by dt whole square, okay, dt. Okay, now what is dx by dt? Okay, cos t ka derivative minus sin t, then yt sin t. So what is dy by dt? Sin t ka derivative will be cos t, and z is 2 by pi t. So what is dz by dt? Okay, it is 2 by pi constant. T ka derivative with t is 1. Okay, so just put down these values. This is integral of, acha, t ka limit clearly given hai, that is 0 से pi by 2. Okay, dx by dt, that is minus sin t whole square, dy by dt cos t whole square. Okay, dz by dt 2 by pi whole square dt. But eventually, dear, sin square theta plus cos square theta is 1. Okay, so this is going to be integral t equal to 0 से pi by 2 under root of sin square plus cos square 1, the under root only 1 plus 2 by pi ka square, that is 4 upon pi square dt. Acha, eventually this is a constant parameter. Constant outside the integral. Integral dt will be t, limit of t 0 से pi by 2. So you have to solve. इसको अगर थोड़ा simplify करें, this looks like under root of pi square plus 4 upon root करेंगे pi square का, that is pi, and upper minus lower limit is pi by 2. So your answer should be root over pi square plus 4 divided by 2, convert into NAT and tell me what should be the answer coming up. 1.86 approximately should be your answer. 1.86 approximately your answer. Yeah, here it is. The length of the curve 1.86. So although length not very important, but ठीक है, हाँ कभी पूछ लिया तो you are aware about this now. Okay, the length of the curve. Okay, basic related to basic integral, turned out derived using the mean value theorem. Actually, Lagrange's mean value theorem is responsible for the formula that has come up. Okay. Similarly, we can also talk about the area and volumes, dear. Okay, area and volume again need not derive, but let's apply on the problem. Okay, area of any region R is simply the double integral ds, yeah, double integral dx dy. Okay, we know how to solve double integral. We were solving of the form double integral f of x comma y dx dy and dy dx. We know how to play with the order of integration now. Okay, but when there isn't any function, if it is only one, that means you are integrating only the points of that particular surface. Okay, there is no function. There is no function. Okay, so double integral dx dy will be the area. Similarly, triple integral dx dy dz will be the volume. Okay, let us take this. Okay, not deriving it and coming to the problems. Okay, that can be there in front of you. Okay, हाँ है. जब नहीं होगा तब बता दूंगा. Okay, the topic which is not for CS, I will tell you. It is there for some more time. Just don't worry. What is the area enclosed between the curve y square equal to x and x square equal to y? Area के question आते भी हैं CS को. Again, not very frequently, but it comes up. What is the area between the curve y square equal to x and x square equal to y? Y square equal to the x and x square equal to y. What is the area between these curves? देखो, number one, very simple. The most simple and direct question is this parabolic part. Very common question it is. Y square equal to x and x square equal to y. First, let me draw the curves. Okay, y square equal to the x. Okay, y square equal to 4ax. Yeah, x square equal to y. X square equal to y is the parabola which open towards up. Okay, this is y square equal to x and this is equal to the x square equal to the y. Okay, now what is the area enclosed between them is this particular area. Okay, we need to calculate this area. Okay, we need to calculate this area. And to calculate this area, what we need to do is, to calculate this area, again, we can take the help of vertical limit. Again, we can take the help of strip to find the region. Okay, we can take the help of strip to find the region. Okay. And what is this? The vertical strip मैंने लिया है, तो that is y equal to x square parabola. Horizontal limit मैंने लिया है, तो that is y equal to y square is x, so y equal to root x. Okay. So when I want to say the area, okay, when I want to calculate the area can be directly calculated as. देखो area basically क्या आएगा? See, whenever you take a vertical strip, there is a lower limit. Let me call it as the lower limit, which is in the function form FL. This is some upper limit. Let me call it as FU. अब अगर थोड़ा सा आप देखोगे, okay, if I take a vertical strip, means area is being integrated as first dy then dx, where y is equal to lower limit to the upper limit. Both of them can be function of x. That is why I need to integrate with y. So FL to FU, and then x can be anything from a to b. Okay, now because you have to integrate with y first, so what is dy integral? Dy integral y, okay, from the lower to the upper, FL to FU. Okay, that means this area is simply nothing but what you can do is, it is the integration only with respect to x. You can always convert to a single variable problem now. Okay, integral x equal to a to b. What is the upper limit FU? What is the lower limit FL? FU minus FL dx. Okay, you can convert it into this case. Area is integral x equal to a to b FU minus FL. Okay, FU minus FL. ठीक है, FU minus FL. चलो यहाँ पे आ जाते हैं. So I can directly say what is going to be the area is integral x equal to. अच्छा, now what is the meeting point? थोड़ा सा ये निकालना पड़ेगा. Okay, so these two parabolas, clearly they meet at origin. That is clear. They meet at which point? You substitute one into the other. Substitute one into the other, you will get 1, 1. Okay, you can do that, ना? Simultaneously when they meet, so you have to substitute one into the other, you will get 1, 1. तो x को देखोगे तो x is 0 to 1. X is 0 to 1. Directly FU minus FL. What is FU? Root x minus x square. No need to write double integral expression. You can convert to the single integral. Okay, now complete the integration. X power half integral is x power 3 by 2 upon 3 by 2 minus x square integral is x cube by 3. Limit has 0 say 1. So solving up, 1 upon 3 by 2 is 2 by 3. 1 power 3 by 2 1. Then minus 1 by 3. Lower limit is just 0 0. 2 minus 1 is 1. Answer is 1 by 3. So 0.33 NAT type question. 1/3 as many of you are telling. ठीक है, yes आकांक्षा, but little later. First पहले calculus को complete करते हैं. Okay, so this is 0.33. Done है. Done. Let's move ahead to the next. Let's move ahead to the next. Acha. Now, before I take any more next area problem, we will take that. Differential equation continue करेंगे. Differential equation some portion done yesterday. We will continue that. Higher order. That is saved with me. है अभी. Okay, higher order. CFPI. Because I told you that is the most important. उसको नहीं cover किया तो फिर मजा नहीं आएगा ना. Then yesterday efforts also not that great. Okay, so yesterday we have touched differential equation. Okay, now the CFPI most important case वो करेंगे आगे. Now let me also relate the volume. Okay, the volume of the region bounded by the surface is y equal to x square, x equal to y square, and the plane z equal to 0 से z equal to 3. And the plane z equal to 0 to z equal to 3. Now देखो, the surfaces that I have taken in the 2D, suppose if it is xy plane, okay, when I say z equal to 0, z equal to 0 is nothing but xy plane. Z equal to 0, xy plane में तो z 0 ही होता है. But when you say z equal to 3, that is parallel to xy plane. Z equal to constant is any plane which is parallel to xy. Okay. But what is important here is, okay, y equal to x square to x equal to y square. When you take the intersection of these two parabolas, okay, we get, okay, a parabolic leaf type of, let me call it as a leaf. There's a parabolic leaf in the xy plane. there is a parabolic leaf which is in the xy plane, right? So if I remain in the xy plane, there is already a parabolic leaf that I have. A parabolic leaf that I have. Clear? एक parabolic leaf है मेरे पास. Now what to do? Okay. Now I have the same y equal to x square and x equal to y square, but from z equal to 0 to 3, z equal to 0 is the xy plane. तो यहाँ पे देखना, understand this picture. Let me first take the xy plane here. Let me now assume that the xy plane is actually horizontal, and let me take the z axis as vertical to explain you this picture. Let us say this is the z axis. Everybody, let us say this is the z axis and this is your xy plane. This is your xy plane. So by the combination of these two, parabolas, you have a parabolic leaf that is in the xy plane. Z equal to 0, xy plane, you have a parabolic leaf. Okay, let me draw that. Some parabolic leaf. Okay. Now, z can be any value between 0 to 3. If you take any constant value of z, relation between x and y is the same, hai na? Okay, y is x square, x is y square. Okay, so even if you take z value 1 or z value 2 or z value 3, suppose this is 3. Even if you go up to z equal to 3, the relation is this. Only thing is when you are increasing in z, that means you are moving vertically up. Okay. But even if you move vertically up and then you try to plot y equal to x square, x equal to y square, okay, then you have this parabolic leaf once again. So let me slightly change the value. Thoda sa isko upar le lete. Let's say this is z equal to 3, and here also you will be having a vertical leaf, something of this kind. Something of this kind. Okay, and now let me connect these two. Just a second. So now actually what you get, no, it's not perfectly a cylinder, but ultimately you get a 3D picture whose volume can be calculated. First understand the concept. Okay. Okay, first understand this concept. Okay. So what is the region you have if I now start filling up? This one, this one, this one, and this one. This is what is the picture you actually have here. This is what is the picture you actually have here. Right, everybody? This comes out to be a 3D picture, and since it's a 3D picture, its volume can be calculated. Okay, so when I say volume, volume is the volume of a 3D region involved. Okay, 3D region involved. Okay, now how to calculate this volume? How to calculate the volume? To calculate this particular volume, what I will do is, I know the area of the base. It's not perfectly a cylinder, because cylinder, when I say the base is circular. Here the base is not circular, but yeah, there's something like cylinder. Okay, it is, say, something like cylinder, but not exactly a cylinder. Now, volume. When I say volume, what is the volume here? Okay. Area is known, multiplied by the third dimension, that is z. Yeah, let us again come back to the basic formula. Volume, as I told you, formula to wahi rahega, dear. Okay, volume was dx dy dz, as I already told in the beginning. But what exactly, where you constitute a volume, kahan volume banega, wo pehle ek picture se samajh rahe the. But now, z is okay 0 to 3. Okay, z is 0 to 3. What about x and y? X and y are related. Again, we can define the vertical strip for x and y. Okay, again we can define a vertical. पहले vertical strip लिया था ना? So let me write it like this. Y equal to root x to x square. Same like previous problem, okay? That is why पहले repeated problem लिया है. Y is x square से root x है. चलो change कर देंगे इसको. Y is actually x square to root x. Y is equal to x square से लेके root x. Okay. X is equal to 0 to 1 and Z is equal to 0 to 3. So this calls integrate with Y first and then X and then Z. X and Z can be swapped. X and Z can be swapped here. Volume is triple integral dx dy dz, yeah, whatever order you choose. Integrating with Y first, so integral dy will be Y. Upper limit root x minus lower limit. Okay, now I'm choosing with X and then I will do with Z last May. Okay, and X is equal to 0 to 1. Y is equal to 0 to 3. Okay, now already that integration is also complete. Okay, okay. So now this is Z, sorry. Okay. Okay, so root x का integral x की power 3 by 2 upon 3 by 2. Okay. Minus x square का integral x cube divide by 3. Okay. Limit of x 0 से 1. Okay. Then integral with dz. Z equal to 0 से 3 करना है बाद में. Okay. Solve this. Okay. Now Z is 0 से 3. Put down this value. This is going to be 1 by 3. Same as last answer, na? 2 by 3 minus 1 by 3. Okay. This is 1 by 3 dz. 1 by 3 constant dz integral is z. Limit 0 से 3. Answer is 1 by 3 into 3. That will be 1. That is what I was telling you. Now, already you know the area, okay, of the base. Okay. Then area multiplied by the third vertical dimension. That can be the answer. And that is what has turned out to be 1 by 3 into 1. 1 by 3 into 3. That vertical height is 3. So answer is 1. So answer is 1. Answer is 1. Now for the similar logic, you can understand what is the volume of a cylinder? Pi r square h, na? Volume of cylinder pi r square h. Volume of cylinder pi r square h. H is the height. What is pi r square? Okay. Area of the base pi r square for a perfect cylinder. Area of the base multiplied by the height of the cylinder. Okay. So that is pi r square h. Here it is not circle, but whatever is the base, we knew the area. Last question. Okay. Bhanu, limit is x 0 to 1 from the last question. You can refer to it. Okay. Last question I explained kiya tha. I've just copied it here. Okay. The volume of cylinder is pi r square h by the similar logic. ठीक है, पहले चलो एक वॉल्यूम वाला क्वेश्चन ही करते हैं, देन आई विल कम बैक टू द एरिया क्वेश्चन. एंड वॉल्यूम में भी एक और कॉन्सेप्ट आएगा, दैट इज रेवोल्यूशन, सॉलिड ऑफ रेवोल्यूशन व्हेन यू जनरेट. A triangle in the xy plane is bounded by the straight lines 2x equal to 3y, y equal to 0, x equal to 3. What is the volume above the triangle and under the plane? देखो, listen to me. There is a triangle, okay, which is in the xy plane. Okay, xy plane में z 0 होता है. Okay. So whenever I refer to the triangle, that is in the z equal to 0. So what is the volume above the triangle and under the plane x plus y plus z equal to 6? So if I'm defining triangle as z equal to 0, the plane that is given, that has z equal to 6 minus x minus y. So I know what is the boundaries of z. But what is the triangle in the xy plane? Again, let me draw that picture. Okay, to calculate the xy limit. You have to draw the picture to calculate the xy limit. Okay, and you are first given the straight line. You are first given the straight line 2x equal to 3y. Yeah, y equal to 2 by 3x. Y equal to 2 by 3x. There is a line. Okay, y equal to 0 is known as the x-axis. Y equal to 0 is the x-axis and x equal to 3, line constant, line parallel to the y-axis. Okay, this is what x equal to 3. This is y equal to 2 by 3x and this is y equal to 0, line on the x-axis. Okay, now to calculate the xy limit, we will divide this region into a vertical strip or horizontal, whatever you desire. Okay, if I take vertical, the lower limit is on the x-axis y0. Upper limit is on the line whose equation is known to me, y equal to 2 by 3x. That is directly given from here. Okay, done. So now what is going to be the volume? Okay, the volume can be now taken as, of course, triple integral out of the x and y. Okay, out of the x and y depends on x. Y is 0 से 2 by 3x. X will be 0 से something. X का लिमिट भी बता दे. ये दिख रहा है. X is 0 से 3. This is x equal to 3. तो x is 0 से 3 and z is 0 से 6 minus x minus y. Okay. Now, with respect to which variable are you going to integrate first? You have to integrate. Z is a limit of z depends on x, y. When the limit of z depends on both, तो पहले उसको eliminate करने का. First you have to integrate with z. Then y depends on x. So then dy. Then x का constant है dx. You have to go in this order. That is the order of integration. dz dy dx. dz dy dx. And now it is nothing but a triple integral problem. Now you are simply left with what is a triple integral problem. Clear? What you are left with is a triple integral problem. So let us complete this triple integral problem. Then first integrating with z, dz ka integral z 0 से 6 minus x minus y. Okay, dy dx. So this is upper limit minus lower limit. Lower limit 0 है, so it is only 6 minus x minus y dy dx. Okay, now integrating with y. Y is 0 से 2 by y equal to 0 से 2 by 3x and x is equal to 0 से लेके 3. Okay, now integrate with y. You will get it as 6 constant, so 6y, x constant xy. Then there is a term y whose integral will be y square by 2. Limit of y 0 से 2 by 3x and then x 0 से 3. Okay, let me complete this. To put down the upper limit of y, okay, that is 2 by 3x minus x into 2 by 3x minus 1 by 2 y square. So 2 by 3 ka square will be looking like 4 by 9 and that is the x square. Okay, 0 se leke 3. 0 se leke 3. So what is this then? Okay, this is known as 6 into 2 by 3. That is going to be 4x. Abhi ye integral bacha hai. Sorry, this is not 0 से 3. ये तो अभी integrate किया ही नहीं है. This is only y limit put and y का lower limit is 0. Y का lower limit is 0. Okay, so now this is 4x minus 2 by 3 of x square minus 2 by 9 of x square. Now integrate with dx and give your final answer. Okay, the 4x integral is x square by 2, so that is left as 2x square eventually. This is 2x square minus 2 by 3 x cube by 3 minus 2 by 9 again x cube by 3. Limit है 0 से लेके 3. Put down the value. 2 into 3 square, that is 2 into 9 minus 2 by 9, 3 cube 27 minus 2 by 27, 3 cube is again 27, so that cancels out. Okay, so the answer that is left is, here we cancel over 3, so 6, 18 minus 6, 12 minus 2, 10. Answer, please check out the values, 10. Check out the answer, 10. Yes, Ashok, 10, correct. The answer here is coming out to be 10. Okay, now next. Take down another area question. The area between the curve y equal to 3 plus 2x minus x square and above x-axis is how much? 3 plus 2x minus x square. Y depends on x square, yeah, minus x square is a parabola. Okay, what is the area enclosed between these two curves? Tell me. What is going to be the area enclosed between these two curves? Why Ashok Z is 6 minus x minus y? Because the area, क्या बोला था, volume bounded by some triangle. Okay, that triangle is in the xy plane, and then there is some curve that is a plane. देखो, basically x plus y plus z equal to 6. Ax plus by plus cz equal to d is the equation of a plane. Okay, but that may not be a plane parallel to the xy plane. There can be any plane. Okay, but whatever volume I'm considering, I'm below it and above this triangle. So because it is below it, so that will give the upper limit of z. Okay, you don't need to draw it. There can be any curve, there can be any plane, okay, which is a function of x, y, z. So that will give the upper limit of z, and that is why we have used 6 minus x minus y. ठीक है, चलो. Now, yeah, tell me this answer, dear. Okay, 3 plus 2x minus x square. If you have plotted this, then आपका answer हो जाएगा. Okay, 3 plus 2x minus x square. देखो, definitely, how do you approach this, na? How do you approach this? Okay, y equal to x square is a parabola opening up. Whenever you get minus x square, it is a parabola opening down. There is definitely some parabola opening down. Okay, opening down. But where is the vertex of this parabola? ये कहाँ define करूँगा मैं? You can take simple result. And what is the simple result? Okay, x को पहले 0 रख दो. X equal to 0 means y axis. X equal to 0 means y axis पे है आप. Okay, तो x को 0 रखा तो y 3 होगा. Okay, so it has to pass through this. It has to pass through this. The parabola has to pass through this. And then y equal to 0. Y equal to 0. That means 3 plus 2x minus x square. Okay, so basically x square minus 2x minus 3 equal to 0. You solve it. X minus 3 and x plus 1. So x will be 3 and minus 1. You solve it. Now x will be 3 and minus 1 from here. Okay, x will be 3. Okay, so y equal to 0 means x-axis. So when does this parabola cuts the x-axis? Okay, when does the parabola cuts the x-axis? At x equal to 3 and y equal to minus 1. X equal to 3 and minus 1. Okay, and parabola opening down hai. Okay, because of minus x square. Parabola opening down hai. Okay, so it is going to be something of this kind. It passes through this point, that is 3, 0, x is 3, okay, x is minus 1, and on the y-axis, x ko 0 rakha, so we get y equal to 3, passes through this point, although this is not that important. Okay, so this is the picture, and I need to calculate just the area of this picture. Area above the x-axis. Area above the x-axis, okay. So if I locate the x-axis separately, okay, that will tell you ki what area you are locating. Okay, you are trying to locate this area. Okay, area between this curve and above the x-axis. Okay, above the x-axis. Okay, so dear, once again, even if you try the strip here, okay, only thing you need to write down is the vertical, the upper limit and the lower limit for this area. Okay, and what is that upper limit? This is known as the FU, and upper limit y is 3 plus 2x minus x square, ये तो पता ही है, and lower limit, that is FL, is known as 0. So what is the area? Now rest is the basic calculation. Okay, so what is the area? Area is going to be integral of upper minus lower. Lower is 0, that is 3 plus 2x minus x square minus 0 dx. From x equal to x का limit भी निकल गया है, minus 1 से 3. You are able to see that for this entire region, minus 1 से 3 is the variation in x. So now you can tell me the answer. 3 integral is 3x, 2x का integral x square का integral x cube by 3. Limit minus 1 से 3. I have to substitute the upper limit. 3 3s are 9 plus 3 square 9 minus 3 cube by 3 again 9. Lower limit minus 3 minus 1 का square 1 and then minus of 1 by 3. Okay, so 9 plus 9 minus 9 is simply a 9. Then this is minus 2, 9 plus 2, minus minus plus, but there is a minus, so eventually minus 1 by 3, 11 minus 1 by 3. Okay, so 10.67. Numerical answer type data 10.67. Let me know. 10.67. Nitin boy 32 by 3 भी लिख सकते हैं. Ankit, my world, Ashok, correct. 32 by 3 or 10.67 is the final answer. ठीक है? With these questions can be expected and you can be comfortable around these questions. Nothing so difficult and different here. ठीक है? Next. So one more similar question on the area. Okay, take it as homework. Area to the left of x equal to 3 minus y square and to the right of x equal to minus 1. देखो, x equal to y square. Y square, parabola opening right. Y square means right wala. So minus y square, left wala. I will give you the rough picture so that you can help yourself. I can give you the rough picture. So there will be a parabola opening to the left. Okay, there will be a parabola opening to the left. Something like that. And x equal to minus 1, x equal to constant, line parallel to the x-axis, line parallel to the y-axis. Okay, and this is the parabola, x equal to 3 minus y square. So what is the area I'm looking into? This is the area I'm looking into. You can maybe calculate area of the above, symmetry hai. Area top ka bhi nikal do, into 2 kar do, ya calculate the entire area, your choice. I have given you the hint also. Okay, I have shaded the region. Okay, only some points where do they intersect and all wo nikalna hai. That's also going to be easy. That's also going to be easy. X minus 1 है, ये right limit निकाल लीजिए x. Okay, this is x axis, y 0 है तो x का value 3 आ जाएगा. This is 3, 0 क्योंकि जैसे ही y को 0 रखा x will be 3. Now you have the limits also. Just only calculation left. Only calculation left. ठीक है? चलो कर लेंगे आप इसको complete. Different varieties I am just showing you. Function can be anything. Then we have done this volume wala case also. Okay. Volume of solid of revolution. यहाँ से भी question आ सकता है. तो let's look into that also. Let's look into that also. Revolving a plane figure about an axis. Revolving a plane figure about any axis generates a volume. Okay. Revolving a plane figure about any axis generates a volume. That is the concept. Okay, that is the concept. अब ध्यान देना. Okay, suppose I have any curve y equal to fx. Okay, I have any curve y equal to fx and I take any point onto this curve. Okay, I take any point on this curve. Listen to me. I have a curve y equal to fx and let me take up any point on this curve. Okay, and let me connect it with the x-axis. It's a straight line as of now. I vertically connected with the x-axis. What I'm telling you, revolving any plane figure about an axis. Okay, revolving any plane figure about an axis. So if this figure, if this particular curve is rotated, every point is rotated. So let's talk about rotation of only one point. Every point is rotated. Now let's talk about the rotation of a single point. इसको देख लेते हैं. And suppose you are rotating this. So when you rotate a line, a single point when you connect to the x-axis, rotation is about x-axis. That is why I've connected to the x-axis. Okay, when you rotate this line, dear, okay, what do you get? Look into this. Okay, suppose I have tilted the figure. Let me come like you. This is the line. Everybody please see. This is the line. अब दिख रहा होगा. Oh, this is black in color ना. थोड़ा सा आपकी visibility issue हो रही होगी. यहाँ पे देखिए. ठीक है. Now tell me what is going to be when I rotate this. When I rotate this. Look into it. Look with me. If I am going to rotate it, what do you get? If I rotate a particular line, okay, around one of the tip, one of the end is fixed. One of the point is on x-axis, that is going to be fixed. Another point is rotated completely by 360 degrees. So what do you get? Complete 360 degree, you are going to get what? You get a circle. Okay, you get a circle. So जब इसको rotate किया ना, around a fixed point, you will be getting a circle. Okay, you will be getting a circle, something of this kind. Okay, let us say this is the point P and this is the point Q. So Q will be fixed here. This is the point P which travels around this and it completes a circle. So whenever a line is rotated, okay, around one of the tip, okay, it creates a circle. Okay, so when you rotate a curve, all the points of the curve are getting rotated. Okay, all the points of the curve are rotated. So there are different circles. Okay, and when you give entire rotation to the curve, all these circles comprise, and what do you get is a 3D figure whose volume can be calculated. Okay, I've just mailed on something, and I just wait karna. I've mailed on something. Have a look into it whether it works or not. Okay, because that is the PDF. In that I cannot run. In the PDF I cannot run that. But yeah. Why the GIF is not working here? Isn't it downloaded as a GIF? I have a GIF for you. Just wait a second. Yeah, it's a GIF file. It should be running, but why isn't it running? I don't know why it is running. Chalo, theek hai. Maybe it's not working here right now. But it should actually. Chalo, no issues. Okay, hope you have got this, because this was an animation. This will clearly communicate that yes. Okay, chalo, somehow it is not working right now. I don't know the reason for it. Okay. But yeah, when this is rotated, you get, it's like a flower vase. This particular picture, it's like a flower vase structure. Okay, it's like a flower vase structure. And you get a volume. Now, what is the volume? You get a 3D region. Okay, what is the volume? Okay, what is the volume? Chrome में कर जाएगा क्या directly work? चलो, try करते हैं if you guys are telling. Okay, Chrome में तो directly इसको pull कर लेते हैं ना then. Where is my mail? It was already open. Okay. Chrome में तो नहीं, open with यहाँ पे Chrome नहीं आएगा, वहीं पे करते हैं. चलो, नहीं, in pictures also it should work. Maybe there is some issue with the file. Normally picture में भी work करता है. चलो, ठीक है. अरे बाबा, Chrome का ऑप्शन तो आ जा. No, even in Chrome it is not working. Maybe some problem with the picture only. Maybe some problem with the picture. In the Chrome also it isn't working. Chalo, no problem. Okay, I hope you have got the feeling. ठीक है. अगर कोई doubt है तो बता देना. या maybe in the break time I will search. Break time में search करेंगे, बाद में discuss कर लेंगे. Okay, let's not spend time here. Okay. So you get a particular volume, something like flower vase. You have seen a flower vase. You play flowers and bouquets. Okay. Now what is the volume? It's because it's a 3D picture. What is going to be the volume of it? Okay, very simple formula for the volume. Here triple integral will not be required. Here triple integral will not be required. Why? Because if you want to calculate the volume, because if you want to calculate the volume, of course we know that volume first of all is triple integral dx dy dz. Okay, but firstly when you rotated this particular point, when you rotate any point, okay, lying at any value of x, you get a circle, and every circle has an area which you already know, pi r square. Every circle has an area which you know, pi r square. Now, this circle is in which plane? Dekho, this circle, this is the y-axis. Okay, we are not moving in the x-axis. I have taken a fixed value of x. Okay, so dear, that circle that is coming, now everybody please see, that circle that is coming, one of the coordinate is y, and then when you start tracing, you are moving along z direction. When you come out of xy plane means you are moving in the z direction. You are moving in z direction. So guys, you have these many circles, na? These circles are in which plane? These circles are in yz plane. Okay, ये है y, and when you come out of it, when you come this way, this side, जब आप इस तरफ आ रहे हो, that is the z axis. Clear? That is the z direction. So you have a circle in the yz plane. Okay, so now you have, this can be broken as double integral dy dz, okay, and dx. What is double integral dy dz? That is the area. Double integral gives the area. Okay, area of the picture in yz plane. Dear, what is the picture in the yz plane? The picture in the YZ plane is circle and area of circle is pi r square. Now what is the radius of this line? Tell me. Okay, this line rotates and form a circle. One of the end is fixed, other end is moving. So what is the circle? What is the radius of the circle? Sorry. The distance from the center to the circumference, that is the radius. So this is the length which is radius, and this is corresponding to the height, y coordinate, and y equal to fx. Y equal to fx. At this point, y equal to fx. What is the value of y? That is decided by the function. So area is pi r square, where r is fx. Okay, so out of the triple integral, double integral not required because that is forming a circle in the YZ plane whose area is required. And now pi is constant. You are only left with a single integral problem. Integral fx whole square dx. It is known as the integral fx whole square dx. Isko dekh lijiye. When y equal to fx, a less than equal to x less than equal to b is revolved around the x-axis, is revolved about the x-axis, then the volume of the solid generated is given by the direct formula pi integration within that limits a to b fx whole square dx. Okay, yeah, if x equal to fy is given, accordingly formula will change. Okay, let's look into this. The parabolic arc y equal to root x, 1 less than x less than 2 is revolved around the x-axis. The volume of the solid of revolution, is given by the formula pi integral a to b, pi integral 1 se 2 fx ka whole square. Fx itself is root x, parabolic curve hai. Okay, so fx square will be simply x. Okay, so x ka integral x square by 2. These are one liner question now. Okay, so this is going to become pi 2 square 4 minus 1 square 1. Okay, so answer is 3 pi by 2. Then your answer is known as the 3 pi by 2. Correct answer is D. Your answer is 3 pi by 2. The correct answer is D. Done? Hai? The answer is 3 pi by 2. Okay. CS students, if you want, you can take a leave now. Okay. Because complete differential calculus, integral calculus, okay, probability and distributions, linear algebra is completed. Linear algebra completed yesterday. Differential calculus completed yesterday, integral calculus done today, and probability functions, probability distribution functions completed today. Okay, computer science students, you're allowed to take leave. If you are preparing for any other PSUs, or maybe some of you are appearing in ESC by any other branch, you can stay connected for the upcoming topics. And let us now move into vectors. Let me first move into vectors. The simple reason why I'm picking vector first is क्योंकि ये integration वाले part से connect करेंगे. Vector also has two parts, gradient, divergence and curl. वो बाद में देखते हैं. Okay, gradient, divergence and curl वो बाद में देखेंगे. No, differential equation not in CS. Yesterday only I told you. Gradient, divergence, curl also I will tell you the properties around gradient, divergence and curl. उसको थोड़ा सा बाद में देखते हैं. Okay, but yeah, I think without that आप कर लोगे. Gradient, gradient divergence curl बाद में देखते हैं. Okay, yes Priyanka, let it be the same. Let that be the same. Okay. ठीक है. So let's first enter into the vector integral part. Let me cover the important part, vector integral. Okay, and after few minutes we'll go for the break. I think अभी momentum अच्छा है. Although it's evening time, but yeah, let's continue. Let me at least tell you some basics about vector integral. The basic formulas at least, and then after few minutes we'll take a break. Don't worry. Okay, after some time we will be going for a break. ठीक है. So I choose first vector integral. Okay, I choose first vector integral. Okay, Rahul, that is already told. Okay. So the basic divergence, gradient, curl and all those questions and properties around that वो इसके बाद pick up कर लेंगे. Let's in continuity discuss the integral of vector function. Okay, the different things that you need to focus: line, surface, volume integral, Stokes theorem, Green's theorem, Gauss divergence theorem. Out of which what is important वो भी बता देता हूँ. Line integral direct questions are very important. Surface and volume का application use होगा यहाँ पे, but direct question on surface and volume integral may not be that important if they are coming mostly through theorems. Okay, because otherwise without theorem evaluation of surface volume is lengthy. Okay, that is why usually not preferred for gate type of problems. Stokes and Green's theorem, out of which Green's more important. Green's पे ज्यादा आता है, Gauss divergence पे बहुत ज्यादा आता है. Stokes only specific cases. Like Green's is a special case of Stokes only, so that is why I place more emphasis on the Green's theorem. Green's पे ज्यादा emphasis मैं दे रहा हूँ, ठीक है. Now first let me define all the three integrals. The line integral. Okay, now suppose there is a function f. Okay, line integral of any vector function f is defined as integral f dot dl. Okay, it is defined as the integral f dot dl. It is defined as the integral f dot dl. Okay, where f is given by fx I cap plus fy j cap plus fz k cap. Where f is given by fx I cap plus fy k cap plus fz k cap. Matlab it can have any three components. Okay, like x, y, z, and dl is the differential length element that is given by dx I cap plus dy j cap plus dz k cap. That is dl. So when you put down the value of dl and f, okay, when you take the dot product of them, so what do you get? Dot product means x to x component fx dx plus fy dy then fz dz. Fx dx plus fy dy plus fz dz. So this is the expanded form of the line integral. Okay, we shall soon take the questions on it. Okay, we shall soon take the questions on it. So integral f dot dl, integral fx dx plus fy dy plus fz dz. Okay, similarly surface integral will be the integral of vector function over any given surface. Okay, the integral of a vector function over a given surface defined as integral f dot ds. Okay, where ds, so what is this notation? Where ds is the differential normal area and the direction of any surface mathematically is what direction? The direction of any surface is taken as the vector which is normal to it. Okay, as a unit vector which is normal to the surface. So because ds, differential normal area is always a vector quantity, so it will have a magnitude and direction. So magnitude ds, okay, can be the area, small area magnitude can be written as ds, and this is the direction n cap, where n cap is a unit vector normal to it. The direction of any surface is taken as normal to it, and this is the form of surface integral. Okay. Ultimately, देखो, maybe suppose the surface is in xy plane. Maybe the surface is only in the xy plane. There is no z coordinate. So you will write it as dx dy. Ultimately, it may become a double integral problem. So that is why from the beginning, I am writing it as double integral. Okay, what is ds? Sometimes it may be as simple as dx dy, or it may need to be required. How do we calculate? Okay, the ds. इसको देखना पहले. Okay. To find ds, we use projection. Okay, how to use, how not to use, everything leave to the problem. But first, let's complete the basic theory. Okay, without any derivation, basic theory. Okay, so we project the given surface on the xy or yz or the or the xz plane. Yeah, xz. Okay, any one of the plane. Okay, commonly we choose xy plane, and when you're projecting on the xy plane, okay, the ds will be then given by dx dy divided by n dot k cap. If you project on yz, it is given by dy dz divided by n dot I, and if you project on the xz plane, dz dx upon n dot j. Okay, now this is the value of the ds. What about n cap, which is a unit vector normal to the surface? Okay, vector normal to any surface is found by the concept of gradient. Gradient abhi padhaunga aage. Okay, I'm just picking up integral part first, but you will not face any difficulty with question, don't worry. Okay, n cap is found by using the concept of gradient. Okay, the vector normal to any surface. Vector normal to any surface. Okay, so when I go to gradient divergence circle, ये वहां बता दूंगा. Suppose you have any surface phi equal to constant. Vector normal to the surface is calculated by the concept of gradient. The gradient of phi gives the vector normal to the surface phi equal to constant. So we can calculate normal vector by the concept of gradient, and then n cap will be vector n divided by modulus of the vector, and unit vector में convert करना है. A vector divided by its magnitude is the unit vector. Is the unit vector. Okay. Then volume integral is simply the volume integral of a vector function f over a given volume, and that is given by integral f dv, and dv, for example, dx dy dz. Okay, dv, okay, as you know, the differential volume element is dx dy dz. Okay, so that is why we will be solving this as the triple integral form. Triple integral f dv, that is triple integral f dx dy dz. Okay, out of this, first let us start with the evaluation of line integral. First of all, let me pick up to solve the line integrals first of all. Okay, so how will you have the very simple solution of the line integral? Okay, have a look into example. What is the value of integral f dot dr? What is the value of the integral f dot dr where f is equal to 2y plus 3i cap plus xz j cap plus yz minus k cap along the line joining the points 0, 1, 1 and 2, 1, 1. Acha, let me specify clearly along the straight line joining. See, when I talk about line integral, abhi se formula bataya. Now I am explaining how to apply the formula. Okay, so the formula of line integral is discussed, but when I say line integral, dear, what is line? Line is not necessarily straight line. Line here is not necessarily straight line. When I say line integral, this line could be straight or even curved. When I say line integral, it could be any straight line or it could even be a curved line. It could be a straight line, it could even be a curved line. Okay, I mean, this is a line, no doubt, but this is also a line. This is also known as a line. Any path. Line integral means path integral. Path can be straight, path can be curved. किसी भी path पर travel कर सकते हैं ना. This is also a path. Okay, this also comes under line integral. So line integral means integrating a vector function over the points of all these, or all the points of this line, or maybe this line or this line. It may not be always straight. Isliye in the question right now I have specified that we are going to first take up the question where we have to evaluate the line integral along a straight line. Now whatever path you are integrating, maybe straight line or anything else, we must know the equation of the path. If it is any random path, the equation will be given. If it is any random path, equation will be given. But here it is straight line. So equation of straight line can be calculated. Na? What is the equation of straight line joining any 2 points? What is the equation of straight line joining any 2 points? Okay. This may be required. Equation of line joining any 2 points. Okay. The equation of line joining any 2 points in the space, the 3D form is given by x minus x1 upon x2 minus x1 will be y minus y1 upon y2 minus y1 will be equal to z minus z1 is divided by the z2 minus z1. Clear? Okay, so if I apply this, first of all, I can get the equation of the straight line. Okay, so I have the straight line joining the points 0, 1, 1 and 2, 1, 1. Okay, 0, 1, 1 and 2, 1, 1. Okay, so let us say this is some point A and this is some point B. Okay, what is the equation of the line AB? What is the equation of the straight line AB? And that will be given by x minus 0, first point, upon x2 minus x1 will be y minus 1 is divided by 1 minus 1. अच्छा, ये तो बहुत simple हो गया here. Will be equal to z minus 1 upon 1 minus 1. Okay. So basically what you are able to see that, okay, if you take it to be any constant k, you can say that, let's say this is parametric form. Let's say all of them are equal. Okay, so here what you get, x equal to 2t. But y and z are y minus 1 equal to 0. Okay, so y equal to 1, z equal to 1. That can be seen from the points also. Y is not changing, z is not changing. It is not always true, but yeah, here it is simple equation given. Okay, so let's say x equal to 2t, but y is 1, z is 1 because y minus 1 is 0. Okay, so y equal to 1, z equal to 1. Achha, if that is the case, what is the value of dx? Dx will be 2 dt. Y is constant to dy will be 0. Z is constant to dz will be 0. Okay. Now what is the line integral? Dear, the question is line integral, that is f dot dl. Okay, and as I told you, open up the expression, it is fx dx plus fy dy plus fz dz, but here dy dz is 0. Here, not always, but here it is 0. Okay, so I will only write down the x component. And what is the x component? Fx, that is 2y plus 3. Okay, that is 2y plus 3 with dx. Okay, acha, now what is the y is 1. Y का value put कर देते हैं. So it is 2 into 1 plus 3, and eventually what is dx? Dx is 2 dt. Okay, dx is 2 dt. Now solve. This is equal to 2 plus 3, 5. 5 2s are 10. 10 integral dt. So your answer is 10t. Okay, now what is the limit of t? What is the limit of t? X is 2t. Okay, x is 2t. Okay, x is 2t. Now x changes from 0 से 2. Okay, so t will be changing from x 0 है तो t भी 0 होगा, but अगर x का value 2 है तो t का value 1 होगा. I have converted into t form. Okay, so then integration is with respect to t equal to 0 to 1. Okay, so answer is 10. 1 minus 0 and the answer is 10. The answer to the problem is simply 10. The answer to the problem is 10. Numerical answer type. Answer is 10. Done है? ठीक है. Correct, Ashok and Ankit. The answer is 10. Okay. Now this was a straight line whose equation we calculated, and if you want you can convert to parametric form, otherwise you can directly deal in the xyz also. Okay, there can be sometimes directly the curves. What is that curve? Okay, what is that curve? Okay, need not drawn. Yeah, you also don't draw it. It is not given, but it is given in the parametric form directly. Okay, it is given in the parametric form directly. We have to integrate f dot dr, yeah, f dot dl, one and the same thing. Okay, along the curve which is given in the parametric form, x equal to 2t, y equal to t, z equal to t cube from t equal to 0 to 1. Yes, Ashish, correct. Manohar, देखो x is 2t. So in the initial and final point, see the variation in x. x0 तो t0. x equal to 2 final point में. तो t1 होगा ना, because x is 2t. X is 2t. X is equal to the 2t. So chalo, let's continue. X equal to 2t, y equal to t, z equal to t cube. That is what I want. Okay, from t equal to 0 to the 1. So let's put down this integral. Okay, and the integral f dot dl, yeah, f dot dr, after expansion it will be used as fx dx plus fy dy plus fz dz. Okay, now let me start putting it up now. What is fx? 2y plus 3. So 2y plus 3 dx plus fy. What is the y component? xz dy, and z component z minus x dz. Okay, now here you directly substitute the relations given to you. 2y plus 3, y equal to 3, so 2t plus 3, 2t plus 3, x is 2t, so dx will be 2 dt plus x is t, सब कुछ t में ले जाएंगे. x is 2t multiply by z is t cube, dy, y is t, so dy will be dt plus z minus x, z is equal to t cube minus x is equal to 2t multiplied by the dz, which is 3t square dt. ठीक है, everything has been converted to 2 and dt. ठीक है, कर सकते हो my world previous question में xyz के respect में, but still you have to convert into single variable. It is a single integration, and if there are 3 variables you have to find the relation using equation of line and convert to a single variable, either x or y or z. ठीक है, या maybe it is integral of function x with dx या function y dy. Mix नहीं होना चाहिए my world to solve the problem. Otherwise your problem will not be solved ना. Proceed कैसे करोगे? Now dt को common ले ले, तो देखो let's call 2t into 2 4t plus 6. Let's keep on adding these terms. 4t plus 6. Next term कितना है? Next term यहाँ से आएगा 2t into t cube, that is 2t power 4. That is 2t power 4. Next कितना आ गया? That is t cube into 3. That is 3t power 5. That is 3t power 5. Okay, that is 3t power 5 minus 3 2s are 6t power 4. नहीं, 6t cube. Integral t equal to 0 7. The limit is clearly mentioned for t equal to 0 to 1. Now keep solving. 4t ka integral 2t square, 6 integral 6t 2 t power 4 integral t power 5 by 5, 3 t power 5 integral t power 6 by 6, and minus 6 t power 4 by 4, limit 0 se 1. Put down the upper limit, lower is simple, that is 0. The upper limit 1, so 2 plus 6 plus 2 by 5 minus 3 by 6 minus 6 by 4. Okay, so this is 8 plus 0.4, final numeric value लिख देते हैं, minus 0.5 and minus 6 by 4 is minus 1.5. Correct, तो ये हो गया 2, 8 minus 2, 6, 6.4. Please check out guys, final answer 6.4. Ankit just recheck, final answer 6.4. 6.4, एक बार calculation recheck कर लेना, still I've done it quickly. Final answer 6.4. Come on, anybody, come on, quickly confirm me the calculation. It is turning out to be 6.4. Yes, Ashok. Okay जी. Okay, चलो. Next. Okay, let ax ay be the unit vector along x and y direction, just like I and j. Okay, you can call it as I cap and j cap respectively. Okay. 3t power 5 में कुछ mistake है क्या? Plus sign. अच्छा हाँ, this is plus only ना. Only one was minus. Okay, so 3t power 6 by 6, तो ये हो गया plus 0.5. So then 7.4 dear. मैंने 6.4 बोला, सिर्फ कैलकुलेशन वेरीफाई नहीं करने को बोला था, एक्सप्रेशन भी वेरीफाई करने को बोला था डियर. चलो, so it is 7.4. 7.4. ठीक है जी, चलो डन है. Okay, so vector f is given to you now. Vector f is given to you. Okay, ax y cap, मतलब ax into y. Ax means I cap, y I cap minus x into ay, and ay is j cap. Write it in our regular language. Y I cap minus x j cap. The line integral of the function along the curve C, which follows the parabola. So see, I told you na, maybe any curve is given, not necessarily straight line. Okay. Parabola y equal to x square. This is misprinting. Minus 1 is here. ये तो origin है. Minus 1 से 2. Very simple question now. Ultimately, you need to substitute, into one variable. Na? You need to substitute into any one variable. Okay, so dear, if you take y equal to x square, what will be dy? Dekho, again, if you want, you can substitute both x and y in terms of t. Or you can replace into one another. No, not necessary to create t. Okay, so y equal to x square, dy is known as the 2x dx. Dy will be known as the 2x dx. Will be known as the 2x dx. And then I am required to calculate integral f dot dl. What is the integral f dot dl? What is the integral f dot dl? देखो x component है y, y with dx minus x with dy. Okay, there is no z component here. Okay, now y is x square. You can convert everything to x. Okay, and dy will be 2x dx. Okay, either convert both to t or convert both to x. Anything. You should have single variable left eventually. Okay, then what is the limit? It is integral with x only. X square minus 2x square. That is minus x square. So it is integral minus x square dx from x equal to minus 1 से लेके 3. The limit given is minus 1 से लेके 2 है, sorry. Minus 1 से 2. Now do it up quickly. Minus x square integral is x cube by 3. Lower limit minus 1, upper limit 2. So minus of. This becomes how much? 2 cube 8. Lower limit minus 1 divided by 3. This is 9 by 3. Final answer is minus 3. Minus 3, final answer. So it could be parabolic curve, any type of path may be given to you. Maybe directly straight line, maybe parabola or something in the parametric form like previous question. What is the shape of the curve? We are not interested in sketching. Please don't waste time there. Ultimately what you need is the equation to solve the problem. Okay, ultimately what you need is the equation to solve up the problem. Okay, next. Evaluate integral f dot dr where f is equal to yz I cap plus xz j cap plus xy k cap from 0, 0, 0 to 213. From 0, 0, 0 to 213. Now sometimes, okay, evaluate from this point to this point. Where? From, okay, by line joining this point, by the parabola या by any parametric form, कुछ mentioned ही नहीं है. Okay, evaluate this function f from 0, 0 to 2, 0, 0, 0 से 213. Okay. What is the path? Not mentioned for a reason. कुछ missing नहीं है यहाँ पे. It is not mentioned for a reason. It is not mentioned for a reason. I'll tell you why. It is not mentioned for a reason. अब देखना. Okay. Your question is like, okay, your question is like integral f dot dr, and what is the integral f dot dr? Is integral fx dx, that is yz dx plus xz then dy, and then z component xy dz. Dear, listen to me very carefully now. Very important point. yz fixed है तो x का differential है. If xz is fixed, there is a differential of y. If xy is fixed, there is a differential of z. There is a differential of z. What does it mean? Okay, what does it mean? It is again the product rule. Okay, if yz constant, differential of x, other two xz constant, derivative y, differential of z by xy constant. It is the product rule for differential of three terms xyz. It is the product rule for differential of three terms. That means what concept has been used here? This differential equation, this differential term is known as what type of differential term? आप लोग बोलेंगे what concept? Something learned yesterday. Something learned yesterday. चलो आप पहले आगे solve करेंगे. Because this has been expressed as a single differential xyz, so we know integral and differential dear, they are inverse of each other. They are inverse of each other. They cancel each other, and the answer is only xyz. The answer is only xyz. Now when the integration is solved, ultimately you need to put the limit. You need to put the limit. Okay, so xyz. Above point is 213, below point, upper, lower point is 0, 0, 0. Okay, 0, 0, 0. Okay, and then the answer 2 into 1 into 3, upper minus 0. The answer is 6. How simple it is. Answer is 6. Correct answer is A. Ab dhyan rakhna. Okay, this is convertible by exact differential. Here exact differentiation has been used. What was exact differentiation we learned yesterday? Okay, when two or three multiple differentials combine and give a single differential of the form du. Okay, then such a differential is known to be exact differential term. So it is an exact differential term. Okay, a very important point to be noted here is question में path mentioned नहीं है. Why it is not mentioned? It is not required. Tell me, I've given you the answer of integration. Okay, ठीक है. ठीक है ना. इवन विथ वॉट एवर कॉन्सेप्ट यूर कविंग अकबर ना, उससे 2023 के क्वेश्चन भी सॉल्व कीजिए, आएगा. इफ यू डोंट गेट इट लेट मी नो ना, डोंट वरी. इवन यू सॉल्व 23 क्वेश्चंस, ठीक है, समटाइम्स डबल ई डव, समटाइम्स ईसी टफ, डोंट वरी, यू विल गेट द आंसर. ट्राई टू सी. ठीक है, उसके लिए परेशान मत हो. अब देखो, व्हाई द पाथ इज नॉट गिवन? बिकॉज इट इज नॉट रिक्वायर्ड. It is not required. So, where is the path? Not required. It only depends on initial and final point. Okay. This has turned out to be path independent. This has turned out to be path independent. Okay. Depends only on path पे तो depend नहीं कर रहा है. Depends only on limits. I mean initial and final points. Depends only on initial and final point. Okay. Depends only on initial and final point. Okay. So dear, the concept of, answer तो आ गया है, the concept of exact differentiation, wherever it is applied, okay, that is always linked with the path independence concept. that is always linked with the concept of path independent, and that will only and only come, okay, when the curl of f is 0. Okay, that will only and only come when the curl of f is 0. See here, in these problems, you don't have to check curl 0. Did I check curl 0? Did I check the curl 0? It was so simple, we converted using exact differentiation. Okay, I did not check that the curl is 0 or not, but I'm telling you this will be only true when curl is 0. You should know the reason behind that. Okay, and the vector whose curl is 0 is said to be a conservative vector. Is said to be a conservative vector. The vector f in that case, is a conservative vector. In the conservative vector, ठीक है, is known as the conservative vector. अब देखो, what is the vector f? अगर इसका curl मैंने आपको निकाल के बताऊं, I told you we will revise curl, gradient, divergence, but उसको मैं बाद में choose कर रहा हूं. I started with the more important integration because questions on gradient, divergence and curl are commonly very easy. Okay, so if I choose with this, okay, curl solved by the determinant, the first row is ijk, the second row is the partial derivatives del by del x, del by del y, del by del z, and the third row contains the vector components. And what are the components of the vector? Please write down. Okay, it is yz, then hai xz, and last hai xy. All the components I have mentioned here. Okay. Now when you solve the curl of this I cap, determinant del by del y of xy, x, y का derivative 1, del by del z of xz, x, z का derivative 1 हो गया. Similarly, minus j cap, del by del x of xy, y, del by del z with yz will be again y. Partial differentiation rules apply करते हुए, del by del x of xz is z, del by del y of yz is z, and all the three terms convertible to 0. All the three terms convertible to 0. Need not prove, but just for one clarity, I have proved that the curl of this function is 0. That is why it is a conservative vector. So always the line integral of such a conservative vector will be independent of path. Okay, and in such questions, always there will be some exact differentiation hidden. Always some exact differentiation hidden. Chalo, try quickly one more. Try quickly one more. If f is equal to 2xy plus z cube, okay, now I'm telling you, first don't prove curl is 0. Try to solve it as a normal problem. Okay. पहले curl will prove करोगे तो eventually we make a lengthy process. Try to solve it normally. Okay. Okay. Try to solve it normally, and I need to calculate. Okay, work done. If this is a force, okay, now what is the work done? Work done. Okay. The basic law of physics applied here is given by the line integral of the force vector, that is integral f dot dl, and then integral f dot dl we know is fx dx. Write down the components directly. Fx dx, that is 2xy plus z cube with dx, fy dy, okay, fz dz. Okay, अब इसको थोड़ा सा आप ओपन कर लीजिए. सेपरेट आउट द टर्म्स. 2xy dx, z cube dx, x square dy, 3xz square dz. And now see, can you have any discovery? Can you have any discovery here? Now please see, can you have any discovery here? Can you have any development or discovery here? Z cube dx. Okay, z cube dx, z cube fix है तो differential of x है. Similarly, okay, if there is the x fixed, there is a differential of z cube. देखो आप इसको ऐसे सोचिए, z cube dx. If I need to form some UV rule, some product rule, so here I will assume z cube constant. So if I, in one term, if z cube is constant, in one term is z cube is constant, the differential is 3z square. The differential is 3z square. Okay, the differential of it is 3z square. Okay, the differential is 3z square. That is available here. Acha. Now look into this. Okay, here x square dy. Okay, differential of y, but x square is fixed. So in another term, the differential of xy is available. Okay, so थोड़ा सा इसको rearrange कर लेते हैं. थोड़ा सा उसको rearrange कर लेते हैं. So then, okay, I can write down the answer as, first let us take 2xy. ये यहीं पे लिख देते ना, देखो. If you combine these two, okay, they are the differential of each other, okay. They are following the product rule. 2x is the differentiation of x square. So there is one side differential of x square, 2x dx. On one side, y constant, so one side differential of y. So what is the other term? Y. What is the other term? Y. Now take the second and fourth term. Take the second and fourth term. Z cube fix a differential of x. Okay, so there is a differential of x. In the next term, x fix a the differential of z cube is there. Z cube ka derivative 3z square. So x into z cube. Okay. Differential is a linear operator. Okay. Open up the bracket. So you have x square y plus xz cube. Integral differential again samne samne aa gaye. Means again it is exact differentiation approach applied. Okay. Integral differential samne samne, they cancel each other. So answer is simply x square y plus xz cube. What is the one? And the last thing you need to put down is the limits. Lower limit and upper limit. Okay. Lower limit and the upper limit. To see just what is the answer coming up. Okay, x square y. Okay, so 9 into 1 plus xz cube. So 3 into 64 minus lower limit. X square y 1 into minus 2 plus xz cube. Okay, xz cube, so 1 into 1. Z cube will be 1 only. Okay, so see the answer. 364, 192 plus 9, 201 minus 2 plus 1 is -1. So final answer 202. Where is the equation of path? I have not used any parametric form, any straight line, any parabola, nothing is used. Again path independent. Again path independent. Okay. Now why? Again, if you want, check the curl of it. Check the curl of it, 110%, it is going to be 0. Check the curl of it, 110% 0 ही आने वाला है. Okay, chalo. Next. Now, some of the problems of line integrals are solvable by Stokes theorem. What type of problem? Okay, when, see, line integral is along a path, and when you have closed path, dedicatedly only for closed path, there is a Stokes theorem. You cannot apply Stokes theorem anywhere. Okay, represents conservative vector Anwar. Okay, so Stokes theorem, which will give a relation between line and surface integral, but applicable only and only for closed paths. Ye dhyan rakhna. You can't apply this to any line integral. Okay, but when you need to integral around a closed path. Okay, around a closed path. Stokes theorem says that line integral of f along a closed path. This is the symbol for closed path. Line integral of f along a closed path is equal to surface integral of curl of f. Double integral of a vector dot n cap ds is the surface integral. But whose surface integral? Curl of f. Whose surface integral? Curl of f. Right? So the line integral of any vector is equal to the surface integral of curl of the vector. Is equal to the surface integral of the curl of that vector. Curl of that vector. Okay. Now, more specific case to it will be Green's theorem. A more specific case to it is the Green theorem. Now, when do you apply the Green's theorem? Okay. Okay. So, when you are given a function, which is a function involving only two variables and having only two components, neither there is z components, neither the function is dependent on any variable. Neither the function is dependent on any variable, say z. It is only dependent on two variables x and y, and whatever picture is also given, that is in 2D. Example se samjhenge. Okay, then, Okay, for these conditions you can follow the Green's theorem. Okay, when you can follow the Green's theorem. Okay, then you can follow the Green's theorem. Okay, correct Ankit. Now what is that Green's theorem? Green's theorem के लिए, okay, now f is equal to fx I plus fyj. So what is the expression of the line integral? Okay, what is the expression of the line integral? It is integral f dot dl. Acha, how do I open f dot dl? Now dekhna, f dot dl is basically fx dx plus fy dy plus fz dz, but there is no dz here, so it is only integral fx dx plus fy dy, and that will be equal to double integral of, solving by this Stokes theorem only. It is a special case of Stokes by calculating curl and L cap. Let me give you the direct answer. It is equal to double integral, first differentiation with x of the y component, crisscross chalenge. Okay, double integral del by del x of the y component minus del by del y of the z component. Del by del x of the y component minus del by del y of the z component dx dy. Okay, integral fx dx plus fy dy along a closed path, again this is for closed path only, okay, is given by double integral del by del x fy minus del by del y of fx. ये z नहीं है, that is fx dx dy. That is what the Green's theorem is basically. This is what is known as the Green's theorem in the two-dimensional plane. In the two-dimensional plane, and majority of the questions, okay, fall under coming in the exam is the 2D problems, and hence directly you can apply Green's theorem, because after solving curl, after determining n cap, only these derivations have been come up. Okay, so no need to go for Stokes, you can directly solve by Green's. ठीक है, चलो one last, फिर questions again एक साथ करते हैं. Okay, let me also define the Gauss divergence theorem, and then let's take the questions on both these. Okay, Stokes theorem everywhere. Even for 2D you can apply Stokes theorem. That is the general case. Okay, the Gauss divergence theorem, the next one. The Gauss divergence theorem, okay, which will give a relation between surface and volume integral, connecting surface and volume integral, which will be applicable for closed region. Okay, now important point is this is helpful for solving surface integral along closed surfaces. Okay, along closed surfaces. So surface integral f dot n cap ds along a closed surface. This symbol is missing. Let me write down here. Surface integral of a vector over any closed surface is equal to volume integral of divergence of the function. I repeat, surface integral of a vector function f is equal to volume integral of the divergence of that function. Is equal to volume integral of divergence of that function. Is equal to volume integral of divergence of that function. Okay? Is basically equal to the volume integral of divergence of the function. ठीक है, चले क्या break की तरफ now, so that in continuity now I will take up the problems from this. Okay, it's a good time for tea now. It's around 5:40. Have a tea, have a munching. Yesterday also almost similar time we went for the break. Okay, because if I start the questions then I think almost time काफी हो जाएगा. ठीक है, तो चलते हैं. Let's take a small tea break again only. Okay, so yeah, here we have a tea break. Tea break, rest break, munching break. Okay, उसके बाद question start करते हैं. Let us take it approximately 15 minutes. चलो. It's almost 5:40, so let's put it as 5:55 p.m. Okay, let's put it as 5:55 p.m. Approx 5:55 पे begin करते हैं. ठीक है जी. Let us come after the break and then we will decide some more topics. All right, chalo. So let's continue. It's almost 6 p.m. Let's continue. Okay. Chalo. Chalo guys, let's get started with problem now. The value of integral x plus y dx plus x square dy, where r is the triangle with the vertices at 0, 0, 2, 0, 2, 4. Okay, 0, 0, 2, 0, 2, 4. R is the triangle with the vertices at these points. Okay, first of all, okay, decide what the question is. Okay, value of x plus y dx plus x square dy. Okay, this is the question of the form integral fx dx plus fy dy. Right? Line integral problem. Okay, where there are only two variables involved, there is no z. There is no z. Now, what is the region along which, okay, now R is the region that is a triangle with the vertices given to you. Okay, so triangle with the vertices mentioned, let me draw it. Starting from origin. Okay, and the next coordinate is 2, 0. Okay, next coordinate is 2, 4. It's connecting these three. Right? That is what you have. You have a triangle having the vertices at 0, 0. Then there is the 2, 0. And there is the height that will be 4. So this is 2, 4. Okay. There is a triangle with these vertices. Okay. So whatever picture you have dear, okay, it is clearly in 2D. Whatever picture is crafted in 2D and it's a two variable case. So what I'm going to apply now? Okay, you have two variable case with the surface also in 2D. We will be going for solving it by Green's. You can choose to solve by Stokes also. Nobody stops you. Okay, but I prefer solving by Green's. It's a one-step answer using Green's. Okay, so now because it's a closed path. Ultimately, triangle is a closed path. Okay, you have a closed path that is in 2D. And that is why closed path to hona hi chahiye, whether it is Stokes or Green. Okay, so integral x plus y with dx plus x square with dy. Okay, can be solved as how much? Can be solved as double integral of differentiation with x, del by del x of, okay, del by del x of the y component minus del by del y of the x component. Okay, dx dy. Okay, then we will decide the limits. First, let us clear the function. Okay, del by del x of x square, that is 2x. Del by del y of x plus y. X is constant with y, partial differentiation, differentiation of y1. So you are left with the function 2x minus 1. Now, to decide the limits, again what you will be doing is taking a vertical strip. Okay, what is the limits across the region? So again, the vertical or horizontal strip, any one of your choice you can take. Okay, I take vertical strip. The y is on the x-axis 0 and the upper limit will be y equal to mx. Y equal to mx. So what is the slope of this line? Slope is height upon base. Passing through origin, the slope is height upon base, that is 2. So y equal to 2x. This 2 is known as the slope. Mx plus c, y intercept is 0. Okay. So upper limit is y equal to 2x. So because I have taken the vertical strip means limit of y dependent on x. So that is why my order of integration will be first dy, then dx, and then the limit of x is 0 se leke 2 as clearly seen. Okay, x coordinate is 0 se 2. That is available. Okay. So now it's a double integral problem. That's what now all the double triple integrals will come here. Okay, whatever about the regions you learned is repeated here. That is why in continuity we first discuss this topic. After we discuss the multiple integrals, now with respect to y, when you are integrating x is constant, so entire 2x minus 1 will be constant. You are left with dy integration y limit 0 se 2x and then you need to integrate with x. Okay, putting down the upper minus lower limit. Upper limit is 2x, lower is 0. So you are left with 2x minus 1 is multiplied by the 2x. This is to be integrated and this becomes, okay, 2x, 4x square minus 2x ka integral. Okay, so do the integral for x square integral x cube by 3 minus 2x integral x square. Limit है 0 से लेके 2. 4 by 3, 2 cube 8 minus 2 square 4. Lower limit is 0, 0. Okay, so 32 minus 20. 32 minus 20 by 3. Or 6.67. Numerical answer type. 6.67 is the answer. The final answer is 6.67. Okay, everybody? The final answer is 6.67. Do we have any options? No, it's a NAT question. We will just fill in the answer. That is 6.67. ठीक है जी, 6.67. Done. If this is done, we'll have the next question here. What is the value of integral xy dx minus y square dx where C is the rectangle cut from the first quadrant by the lines x equal to 1, y equal to 2? Tell me. What is the value of integral xy dx minus y square dx where C is the rectangle cut from the first quadrant by the lines x equal to 1, y equal to 2? Okay. Rectangle, okay, in the first quadrant, cut by the lines x equal to 1, okay, and y equal to 2. X equal to 1 parallel to y axis. Y equal to 2 is parallel to the x axis. Okay. So this is what the region is. First quadrant है, first quadrant is bounded by positive x and positive y axis. Okay. So once again, okay, you have a 2D curve. The function is 2 variable again. Okay, 2D में closed path है. Okay, and 2 variable hai, there is no z. So you can directly apply the Green's theorem to solve the problem. Okay, limits also will be very simple here. Okay, limits also will be very simple here. Why the limits are very simple? Because of rectangle. As I told you, whenever rectangle comes, the limits, both the limits will be constant. This is lower limit y0 and this is y equal to 2 because this is the line y equal to 2. This is the line x equal to 1 and the slide will be, this particular strip will be slided from x equal to 0 to 1. Okay, so this will be, अच्छा, देखो fx dx, ये थोड़ा सा rewrite कर लेना आप, okay, it should be fx dx, so let me write down, again we have a closed path integral, where first term let me write down minus y square, so I have minus y square dx, fx dx plus fy dy, and what is the fy, xy dy, okay, that is xy dy, okay, this is what it is, and then this is known as double integral of del by del x of the y component first, minus del by del y of the x component first, okay, and the x component is minus y square dx dy. So this is going to be now solved as del by del x of xy, del by del x of x is 1, y is constant. यहाँ पे आ जाएगा minus minus plus, y square derivative is 2y. Okay, so the total function that is left is, okay, 3y. देखो 3 is outside, y integral, देखो now you can separate the variable because of the constant limit nature. Variable separate कर सकते हैं ना because of the constant limit case. Okay, dx का integral x, dy का integral y dy का integral y square by 2, y की limit 0 से 2, x की limit है 0 से 1. So answer 3, x limit 1 minus 0, y limit upper square 4, 4 minus 0 by 2. So answer is 6. 3 2s are 6. Correct, Ankit, my world, Ananta, Bhanu. Correct answer is 6 here. Okay, answer is C. The correct answer is C. Okay. Correct answer is option number C. what is the value of the line integral 2x minus y dx plus x plus 3y dy over the ellipse x square plus 4y square? Okay, x square plus 4y square equal to 4. Tell me. Tell me. Okay. 2x minus y dx plus x plus 3y dy over the ellipse. Very clearly, ellipse, okay, is a closed path. We know everybody ellipse kaise dikhta hai, and it is only in xy plane, that is in 2D. Okay, the function is a two variable function. So directly if I start solving using Green's theorem, okay, if I start solving using Green's theorem, this is going to be double integral of del by del x of the y component. With dy I have the y component, that is x plus 3y minus del by del y of the x component, and x component is 2x minus y dx dy. So this will be equal to del by del x of x plus y, x plus 3y will be 1. Del by del y of 2x minus y will be minus 1. Okay, so minus minus plus 1 ho gaya. Acha, so now see what is left for you. Basically 1 plus 1, 2, and sometimes you are only left with integral dx dy. Guys, double integral dx dy learned today only. What is the concept double integral dx dy? The double integral dx dy is nothing but the area that we learned. Okay, now area of what? Area of the given curve which forms an ellipse here. What is the area of ellipse? The area of ellipse is given by the formula pi AB. Now, whenever area is coming, there will be some common figures only. Okay, whose area you can directly say. The area of ellipse is pi AB. Achha, A or B kya hoga? For that, divide by 4. Right side pe 1 dikhna chahiye. So, x square by 4. 4 se divide kiya. This is simply y square by 1 equal to 1. Okay, this will give you A equal to 2. X square by A square. Y square by B square. So, A is 2, B is 1. A equal to 2, the B equal to 1. So answer is 2 pi into 2 into 1. Answer for the problem is 4 pi. Correct answer for the question is 4 pi. Answer is C. Okay. So sometimes you'll only be left with double integral dx dy. So you have to calculate area. Just focus on the area. Evaluate the surface integral of r equal to xi plus yj plus zk over the surface of the sphere defined by x square plus y square plus z square equal to r square. Over the surface of the sphere defined by x square plus y square plus z square equal to r square. Tell me. Okay, surface integral. Okay, over the surface of sphere. Now sphere, everybody has seen the sphere, and that is a closed body. That makes a closed region. Okay, surface integral over a closed region. Surface integral over a closed region calls for Gauss divergence theorem. This gives a calls for Gauss divergence theorem. Surface integral over a closed region calls for Gauss divergence theorem. Okay, calls for Gauss divergence theorem. Okay. Calls for what? Calls for the Gauss divergence theorem. Okay. Acha. Gauss divergence theorem that we just discussed before the break. Ab dekho, very simple calculation. Divergence we did not discuss. We directly started with vector integral. Divergence aage dekhenge. But okay, suppose if there is any vector f, a quick formula. Okay, dear, what is the divergence of this vector? Del dot f, and that is given by the formula del by del x of the x component, del by del y of the y component, del by del z of the z component, del by del x of the x component, del by del y of the y component, del by del z of the z component. Okay. Okay. So, what is the vector r given here? For Gauss divergence, we always need the value of the divergence. Okay. Always need the value of the divergence. No, in maths we don't go for, engineering maths we don't discuss cylindrical and spherical here. Okay, that is in the electromagnetics course. Now, dekho, what is going to be the divergence of this? It's a general position vector. Dekho, it should be del by del x of the x component, del by del y of the y component, del by del z of the z component. So, all of these terms are 1. So the divergence of the vector is 3. Okay. Now let me apply the Gauss divergence theorem. Okay. Now let me apply the Gauss divergence. And Gauss divergence says that I need to evaluate the surface integral of a vector over a particular surface. Okay, the integral f dot ds. As per Gauss divergence, for a closed surface, for a closed region, it is equal to volume integral of divergence of f. Volume integral of divergence of f. Okay, so if I have taken the vector as r, I will be calculating its divergence, which I just calculated. It is equal to divergence r dv. Okay, and divergence r turned out to be constant. Okay, and constant is outside the integral, and dr, what is integral dv? Integral dx dy dz, volume. So here you come to the expression that is known as volume of the region. Volume of whatever is the closed region given. And what is the closed region here given to you? Sphere. And let me tell you guys, the question based on this sphere, very common, very important. Very common, very important. Now we all know what is the volume of the sphere. So my answer is 3 is multiplied by 4 by 3 pi r cube. Okay. R is as it is, the answer is 4 pi r cube. Because the sphere has the radius r. X square plus y square plus z square equal to r square. The radius has been taken as r. Then they can give you some specific values. Okay? Okay. No issues. Next one. So see, just a direct 2-mark question. Let me take it from the gate so that you realize that not only this time, not only this example, multiple questions around sphere, very simple for 2 markers have been discussed previously. Again, sphere coming up. X square plus y square plus z square equal to 9. That means the only thing is r square is 9. So you know the value of r. The radius of the sphere is 3. Vector is slightly changed, but no issues. Sphere hai. Sphere makes a closed region. Okay, so whenever it is sphere based problem, you can apply Gauss divergence. You can start applying Gauss divergence. Clear? Okay, and before I apply Gauss divergence, I need the divergence of this vector. So what is the divergence of this vector? Del by del x of the x component. Del by del y of the y component. Del by del z of the z component. Del by del x of x plus y1, del by del y of x plus z, दोनों y पे dependent नहीं है, and del by del z of y plus z, z का 1 हो जाएगा, so the divergence is 2. Okay. So now the integral f dot ds या f dot n cap ds, eventually both of them are surface integral representation. It is convertible to divergence f dv, and divergence f is again a constant here, which is simply 2 dv, 2 integral dv, and integral dv is the volume of whatever the region given. It is again a sphere here, so 4 by 3 pi r cube, and radius I mentioned is 3. So one of the 3 got cancelled. Take a 9 into 8, 72. Answer is 72 pi approximately. It's a NAT question. Convert the value. 226.2 approximately. Approximate final value is 226.2. Okay. The approximate final value 226.2. Everybody okay? $226.2. Next one. A vector field is given to you. Take in another question from gate. It's a decent one. Okay, please solve and let me know. A vector field has been given to you, xi plus yj plus zk upon x square plus y square plus z square की power 3 by 2. Acha, by the time, first also let me know, dear, after this, after the problems complete, what do you want? Immediately. I know with the time attendance is dripping. And it will. What do you need? Okay, higher order linear equation from the yesterday's discussion. दो चीजें हैं पहले. Higher order differential equation. Okay. Yesterday we completed first order, but the very very important CFPI case एक वो है, ठीक है. और the gradient divergence and curl, which is I think relatively simpler. Okay. आई थिंक रिलेटिवली सिंपलर है. वेक्टर इंटीग्रल मोर इंपॉर्टेंट कवर किया है, ठीक है. विल गो फॉर बोथ है ना, आई थिंक वी कैन गो फॉर बोथ, ठीक है. बट प्रायोरिटी किसकी रखनी है ये मेरे को आप लोग बता दो, ये मुझे आप लोग बताओ किसकी, बिकॉज विद द टाइम अटेंडेंस गोइंग अवे, ओके, सो एटलीस्ट विद द मेजोरिटी लेट मी गो विद द फ्लो, मेजोरिटी के हिसाब से चलते हैं. तो आप मेरे को बताइए. ओके, एंड कंप्लीट दिस प्रॉब्लम डियर, कंप्लीट दिस प्रॉब्लम डियर. चलो, मेजॉरिटी इज डिफरेंशियल इक्वेशन, मेजॉरिटी इज डिफरेंशियल इक्वेशन. चलो, okay, so let's do it guys. तो वेक्टर फील्ड इज गिवन टू यू xi plus yj plus zk upon x square plus y square plus z square की पावर 3/2. जस्ट अ सेकंड गाइस, आई हैव अ कॉल टू टेक, जस्ट अ सेकंड, है ना. ओके ओके, या सॉरी, नाउ लेट्स कंटिन्यू, है ना. चलो, तो इसको पहले कंप्लीट कर लेते हैं. सो द वेक्टर फंक्शन इज गिवन टू यू, xi plus yj plus zk, which is also the general position vector r, है ना. which is also the general position vector r, जो previous problem में कर रहे थे. Now, if you call it as the vector r, okay, what is the देखो, we call the vector r like the last problems, xi plus yj plus zk, xi plus yj plus zk. Okay, if this is the vector r, what is the small r? Small r means modulus of this vector, and modulus is known as, for any vector, under root x square plus y square plus z square. Okay, so this is x square plus y square plus z square की power 3 by 2. Power 3 by 2. ठीक है, तो r cube हो जाएगा, ये power 3 extra है, so this will be, what is this, x square plus y square plus z square power 3 by 2. तो power 1 by 2 तो r हो गया, whole power 3, तो this is r cube. ठीक है. Now this is one thing. Now क्या बोला है? This is the vector I explained you. Now the surface integral. This is the problem. The problem is on surface integral. Okay, evaluated over the inner and outer surfaces of a spherical shell. Okay, there is a spherical shell formed by two concentric spheres with origin at the center and internal and external radii of 1 and 2. So now let's understand. Okay, you have two concentric spherical shells, and the region between spherical shells is known as the region between concentric spheres will be the spherical shell region that is mentioned here. Have a look into it. Okay, say this is one of the sphere. Let's say this is another one. Okay, there are some radius given, which is 1 and 2. Okay, and when I talk about the region that I am telling, it is the region between this spherical shape. Okay, let me see if I can sketch it here. This one. This is the region we are talking about. But ultimately it is closed. Yes, completed 8 hours. Ultimately, it's a closed region. Okay. Whatever is the region between the spherical shell, you have got a closed region, dear. You have got a closed region. Okay. You have got a closed region. Okay. Acha. Because it is a closed region that is coming up. Okay. You can apply the Gauss divergence theorem. So first of all, simplify the surface integral. Okay. By the Gauss divergence theorem. For that, I need to calculate divergence. Okay, yes, Ankit, 0. देखो, somehow na, with these problems, like divergence and curl ka formula to already discussed hai. In meanwhile, only I discussed. Some properties also you will see here. Now देखो, I want to calculate the divergence of this vector. I want to calculate the divergence of this vector. Okay. For Gauss divergence, I need to calculate divergence. That is del dot f. We know that divergence is represented as del dot f. It is del dot f. Okay. Now, what is f? Okay, f is, rather than, now see, some of you may feel lengthy because you might have differentiated every term. That is how we have to make it little bit simple. अब कैसे इसको simple करेंगे? ध्यान रखना. Okay, del dot 1 upon r cube into r. Understand, some properties, यहीं पे बता देता हूँ आपको. Some important properties. It is a product of two terms. One is scalar, one is vector, but it is a product of two terms. And del is what? Del is a partial derivative operator. Del is a partial derivative operator. So with differentiation, with any derivative, when you have the product, you can apply the product rule, and product rule says that one constant differentiation of second. One constant differentiation of second. Okay. Second constant differentiation of first. Okay, so what I will do is, suppose 1 upon r cube constant. Okay. Then you take the del with r. R is a vector. So with vector, take the divergence. Okay. Plus. Next क्या करेंगे? Next. R constant रखेंगे. तो we take the del of 1 by r cube. Okay. Del of 1 by r cube. Okay. Then the vector r constant. Gradient. So for any scalar term, you take gradient basically. This is known as the gradient of r cube. ठीक है, कुछ techniques मैं आपको बताते जाता हूँ यहाँ पे, जान लीजिए. Okay, I'll keep on adding some techniques here. Okay, I'll keep on adding some technique here. Whenever you are calculating, see gradient formula. अगर मैं gradient की बात करूँ, gradient of any scalar function phi, del phi. Okay, we know that the formula will be I del phi by del x plus j del phi by del y plus k del phi by del z. That is the gradient formula. Okay, that is the gradient formula. Okay, this is the general formula for gradient. But here I am evaluating gradient of 1 upon r cube. Now this is an important case, yaad rakhna, onto which itself questions are there in the exam. Onto which itself the questions are there in the exam. Gradient of any function of r. Okay, where r is the modulus of general position vector that is given by square root x square plus y square plus z square, जो इस question में चल रहा है. Okay, the important general position vector. So when you calculate gradient of any function r, means del of fr, it is equal to f dash r. It is equal to f dash r, derivative of the function f, into vector r upon r, its magnitude. This will always come. Important case. Important case. Important case. Matlab, for example, if I ask you, dear, what is the gradient of r power 5? What is the gradient of r power 5? For any scalar function, we can apply this formula. But especially when the function is only the function of r is the magnitude of general position vector, radius of the sphere. Okay, so that is given by differentiation of this function. Kitna hoga, dear? What is the differentiation of r power 5? Is 5r power 4? Okay, vector r by r. Okay, vector r by r. Ye fix aayega. Vector r by r fix aayega. Okay, so that becomes 5. One of the r cancelled. 5r cube vector r. That is the answer. Okay, this part is the magnitude. This is the vector answer. Okay, 5r cube vector r. 5r cube vector r. Okay, that is the answer. Okay. Okay. देखो एक बार एक गेट में क्वेश्चन था. Question was calculate the divergence of r square del log r. Calculate the divergence of r square del log r. R square del log r. Tell me the divergence of this r square del log r. तो देखो सबसे पहले if I start del of log r, so del gradient of log r, it is a function, scalar function, and that too of r. Okay, so answer is f dash r. What is the derivative of log r? 1 upon r. Then you have vector r by r. Okay, so now your problem is like divergence. Divergence bole, so del dot r square into del log r. And what is the del log r? Vector r by r square. So r square cancel. You have del dot r. That is 3. Why it is 3? Sphere wale problem mein nikala tha. I am using the result directly. Sphere, in the sphere question, we calculated this. Ab dhyan rakhna. R is always an important vector. Okay, in the sphere question also we calculated. Here also it is required. You can straight away note. Because this is going to come up in many questions. You can straight away note that the divergence of it is 3, already calculated, and similarly if you calculate the curl of it, it will always be 0. Okay, calculate the curl of it, it will be 0. Curl of it, 0. Okay. So, yeah, let me jump back to the problem that we were discussing. So, in the problem, I required gradient of 1 upon r cube. Okay. Okay, so now let's complete this. 1 upon r cube. Acha, divergence of r, 3. Straightforward result, 3. Okay, plus gradient of function of r. What is the derivative of fr first of all? 1 upon r cube, differentiation is minus 3 by r power 4. Vector r by r is fixed. And then the dot product r. यहाँ पे क्या apply किया था? Product rule. Okay, product rule. ठीक है. Now let us complete this. So this is known as 3 by r cube. 3 by r cube. R dot r is r square. So minus 3 r square by r power 5 r cube. R square by r power 5 is r cube. Okay, eventually 0. By r dot r hoga na dear. What is the dot product between same vectors a dot a? It is a square. So r square upon r power 5 r cube bacha, answer is 0. Now we were solving a Gauss divergence theorem problem. We needed to solve the surface integral of a vector, okay, over a spherical shape which is alternately making a closed region, bounded by two different spheres, concentric spheres. Okay, because of the closed region, we needed to apply Gauss divergence theorem, and that is why double integral of the f that is given, okay, over the closed region, double integral f dot ds is convertible to, as per the Gauss divergence theorem, it is divergence f dv, but the divergence f turned out to be 0. इसलिए आंसर ऑफ द इंटीग्रल इज ऑल्सो 0. Okay, while calculating the divergence, if you put, okay, if you solve, differentiate in terms of x, y, z, if you don't use this product property and gradient property, then you will go to a lengthy approach. So somehow by this question, chalo, some properties of gradient, divergence, curl also I highlighted. Okay. Okay, the answer is 0. Answer is A. Clear? Acha. In addition to it, let me give you some homework also if you are clear with these properties that we discussed right now. Na? Which one, Jashwant? Say the specific doubt. I think I can help you there. Okay. Say the doubt. Okay. Rather than repetition of complete, say the doubt quickly. ठीक है, तो some important points about, especially important जहां पे tricky question बन सकता है, that part we have written. Divergence expression, product rule था. देखो, this one is important ना, product rule. Product rule कहां चला गया? ये रहा. Del dot f. Okay, and f is 1 upon r cube r. Product of two functions, scalar, vector. Okay. Product है ना, whatever scalar vector forget, it is product ना. Okay, so product rule means one constant. So 1 upon r cube constant, so del will be applied with r. R is a vector, so for vector we calculate divergence or curl. Here it is a divergence problem. For scalar we calculate gradient. So first you are applying on r vector, so you will calculate divergence of r. Then r cube, r को constant रखा. Then you calculate del with 1 upon r cube. R, simple R means magnitude term. Magnitude is scalar. So this is a scalar function. For scalar function, you calculate gradient. Okay, so gradient of 1 upon r cube. Gradient of 1 upon r cube. Okay, and then how to calculate gradient of any function of r? That is here. Okay, that is here. Okay, so what I will do is, dear, okay, what I will do is, I will leave these identities. I will give you in the notes. I have already applied them. Okay, I have already applied them. Okay, A and B are vectors and F and G are scalar. देखो, what is the property I used you? देखो, ये use किया था अभी हमने ये use किया था. This is del dot. Okay, dot यहाँ पे missing है. This is the property I just used. Divergence of scalar into vector function. Divergence of scalar into vector. But even though if I tell you the property, I don't ask you to memorize it. Why? Because it is product rule. Simple आपको बस ये याद रखना है. Okay, property number, which one? Okay, property number 2. This is the product of scalar. Scalar into scalar is scalar. So gradient of scalar. 1 constant, f constant, gradient of g, g constant, gradient of f. Property number 5. Okay, divergence of fa. Property number 6, curl of fa. Okay, 2, 5, 6. This is nothing but product rule. Please don't remember the property, it is product rule only. Then you know what is 1 and 3 and 4? 1, 3 and 4? It is distributive law. Divergence, curl and gradient, all three are distributive. Del of f plus g, del f plus del g. Bracket open कर सकते हैं. Del cross a plus b, del cross a plus del cross b. Del dot a plus b, del dot a plus del dot b. Bracket open. Distributive law. This is nothing but distributive law. This is nothing but distributive law. Property number 7, del dot A cross B, not important for question. ठीक है, तो forget. If you want to remember, okay. नहीं तो इस पे question नहीं आता है generally. ठीक है. So it's a divergence of cross product of two vectors. Otherwise you have to memorize only, but not very important to be honest. Okay, not very important. अब इसके around, okay, there are some more properties around, you know, application of gradient divergence. कल सब कुछ I will leave in the notes here. ठीक है. Okay, del dot del phi. This is known as the Laplacian of phi. This is known as the Laplacian of phi, also known as del square phi. Okay, what is del square? Del dot del. Divergence of del with itself. This is known as Laplacian operator. This is known as Laplacian operator. Acha, sometimes you have question only on these fundamentals. Okay. Okay. Curl of gradient phi. Curl of gradient phi is always 0. Del cross del phi is always 0. Divergence of curl of f, del dot del cross f is always 0. Okay, two vectors are same in the triple product. Okay, curl of f, del cross f, okay, given by the vector triple product. This is nothing, scalar triple product and vector triple product application. Okay, del cross f, del of del dot f minus del square f minus Laplacian of f. Okay. What is the problem with 7th? Okay, this is what it is. 7th वाला product rule नहीं है. That is not basically product rule. That is why I'm not highlighting it. 2, 5, 6 to be product rule. 7th एक different property ही आप लेके चलिए. Okay, because it is, see the difference. I'll tell you why. F into G is a regular product. FA is a regular product. FA is a regular product. Okay, but the 7th one, you are applying divergence not on a product, on a cross product. I was talking about simple product like A into B. But this is not a simple product. This is a cross product. इसलिए यहाँ पे कोई product rule नहीं है. ये minus minus ही है. It is not plus. It is minus only. This is by some other derivation coming up by the curl formula. And not important also. चाहो तो skip कर दो. याद रखे तो याद रख लेना. To be honest. Is that casual? ठीक है. So I will leave this all notes for you. Don't worry. Be relaxed about that. Stop. Linear constant coefficient differential equation, LCCDE, higher order differential equations. Okay, higher order differential equation category. Okay, so LCCDE. Yesterday we learned, okay, the first order differential equation. Also yesterday I cleared to you what is linear differential equation. Okay. Also explained you what is linear differential equation. Okay, now linear differential equation where the dependent variable and all the derivatives are in first degree and not multiplied together. Say for example now, what is this constant coefficient case? Yesterday's का introduction तो हमने ले ही लिया था, but let me write down an example here. Say example d2y by dx square plus 3 dy by dx plus 2y is equal to e power x, some function of x. Listen to me. Okay. Dependent variable y and all the derivatives are in first degree and they are not multiplied together. So it is linear. First thing is linearity that we discussed yesterday also. Okay, and what is the order of the equation? Second. So this equation is nothing but second order linear differential equation. Okay. How to solve first order linear differential equation? Yesterday we learned in the first order equation we had P and Q. PQ, dy by dx plus py equal to q, where p and q can be function of x. But here, whatever is multiplied by y or its derivative, 2, 3, suppose this is 1, all of them are constants. So the case that you are discussing now are linear constant coefficient, the coefficient of every differential term. The coefficient of every differential term is constant, like kn minus 1, etc., 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 up to k naught y. The coefficient of y and all the derivatives are constant. Okay, so let me mention here that all these terms, k naught, k1, etc., up to the kn, these are purely constants. Then it is known as the LCCDE. Then it is known as linear constant coefficient differential equation. Okay, constant coefficients are there. Okay, now what you will do is in this constant coefficient, सबसे पहले procedure समझना, not derivation but procedure, very simple. It is one of the most asked question from differential equation based on CF and PI, and it is very simple if you systematically remember some cases. Okay, what we will do is, guys, you will take the dy dx, the derivative, as the d operator. Let it be an operator known as the differential operator. I will call it as d. Okay, I will call it as d. Let this be a differential operator. Okay. Then similarly second derivative, d2 by dx square. Second derivative क्या होता है? Derivative of first derivative. Okay, that will be known as d square. Okay, similarly we will have dq by dx cube. Third derivative will be d cube, and etc., etc., etc. Okay, so when you convert this equation into the operator form, same example ले लेंगे, guys. d2y by dx square plus 3 dy by dx, 3 dy by dx plus 2y is equal to e raised to the power x I have taken, and this is d2y by dx square, means it is d2 by dx square of y. Now what is the second derivative? D square y. What is the first derivative? dy. So this is 3 dy, 2y is e power x, take out y common, d square, 3d, 2 is e power x. Okay, f of d into y. Okay, now because all the coefficients are constant now, after you take y common, all other coefficients are constant. Whatever is left inside is only containing d, no other x and y here, because all coefficients are constant. They don't depend on x or anything, only constant number. So whatever inside this bracket is the function of d, it depends on d. Okay, we call it as the fd. Some function fd into y is equal to not only e power x, there can be any function of x, dear. Okay, there can be any function of x. So first of all, you summarize this equation as fd into y equal to the gx. fd into y equal to the gx. Okay, yeah, this is what fd into y equal to gx. Okay, and out of this also, if there is no forcing function given, if the gx, the right hand side term, is 0, then the equation is also known as linear homogeneous differential equation. Okay, the reason is every term will contain, what is the homogeneity? Homogeneity means every term, uniformity, homogeneity, every term contains y or its derivative. There is no x involvement, because anyways left side I told you coefficients are constant. Okay, whatever x term was only on the right. So if I take this also 0, every term is containing what? Y or its derivative. That is the homogeneity. Okay, so in case the forcing function right side is 0, then the equation is said to be linear homogeneous differential equation. Okay, linear homogeneous differential equation. Okay, now the complete solution of this one, not only homogeneous. Okay, for fd into y equal to gx, complete solution is obtained by two parts. Okay, the complementary function and the particular integral, and the complete solution is given by CF plus PI. Most likely for you, okay, you will get questions either CF or PI. It can be combination also, but most likely जो pattern मैं देखता हूँ, either CF or PI, any one of them. But दोनों भी आ जाए, no problem. It is at the end you have to add, but you have to study both of them separately first, CF and the PI. ठीक है, CF and the PI. तो जब CF की बात करेंगे, okay, CF. Okay, if I want to talk about CF, okay, for CF, what we do is we start by taking, यहाँ लिख देता हूँ, we start by taking intentionally, even though forcing function may be given, even though input function may be given, but we assume it to be 0. Okay, we assume it to be 0 to solve the complementary function. Let gx equal to 0. let gx equal to 0. Now if you take gx 0, automatically it looks like homogeneous equation. Okay, now if you take gx 0, we first of all form the auxiliary equation. Step samajhte jana. Okay, to be capable of solving 100% problem. Okay, not every derivation is important here. Okay, so what we get is the auxiliary equation, not f of d. Okay, it should be written as f of m. Okay, because d is the operator, we can't find the value of d. Okay, we can't find the value of d. Okay, so we call it as f of m equal to 0. That's what, let d equal to m. So equation should be in terms of any other parameter. Okay, so let's say f of m equal to 0. The first thing you need to do is calculate the roots. So what was our function? Our function was d square plus 3d plus 2. I replace m, so m square plus 3m plus 2. M square plus 3m plus 2 equal to 0. Factorize m plus 2, m plus 1. Okay, 2 plus 1, 3, 2 into 1 is 1. And then calculate the roots. So roots are minus 1 and minus 2. Now based on the roots of auxiliary equation, CF is decided. Pehle let us go through CF all cases, then let us go to PI. One by one karenge. Okay, so here you have the roots. Here you have the roots. Both of them are... Here you have the roots. Both of them are real. Sorry, equal क्यों लिख दिया? Real and unequal. Real and distinct. There are two roots. Both of them are real as well as distinct. They are unequal. There are two roots, real and distinct. Now, based on the nature of roots, it may be real and distinct, real and equal. It may be complex also, anything. Based on the nature of the roots, CF will be decided. How? Look into it. Look into it. Okay, the first case, if all the roots are real and different, then the CF is given by C1 e power m1x, C2 e power m1x. That means C e power mx for every root. Suppose there are n roots. In general, there can be n roots na, for nth order equation. So, C1 e power mx, C e power mx for all the n roots. For all the n roots. Matlab, for the previous problem, dear, for the previous problem, if you want to write down the CF, let the CF part be YC. So that will be C1 e power m1x. What is the m1? Minus. What is the m2? Minus 2. So C2 e power minus 2x. That is the CF. PI baad mein dekhenge. Okay. And we'll take more problems of this kind. C1 e power minus x plus C2 e power minus 2x. Clear? Acha. If two real roots are equal, if two roots out of this, na, ye roots matlab abhi real mein hi hai abhi hum. If two real roots are equal, okay, maybe n roots out of them two are equal, other may be distinct. Abhi sab kuch real chal raha hai, theek hai? So for every other non-equal roots, okay, only m1, m2 are equal. So what about m3, m4? Unka pattern same chalega. Same means C e power mx, C e power mx, C3 e power m3x, C4 e power m4x. Jitne bhi roots hain. Okay, but for the roots which are equal, it will be combined as C1 plus C2x e power m1x. M1 या M2 कुछ भी बोल दीजिए. C1 plus C2x e power m1x. Okay. If three roots are equal, again real domain में ही है अभी. If three real roots are equal, okay, तो C1 plus C2x plus C3x square into e power m1x. If there are other roots, same pattern will follow. Okay, well, I'm telling you if three real roots are equal. So C1 plus C2x plus C3x square e power m1x. Suppose if four real roots are equal, don't type, everybody say in your mind with me. Okay, suppose if you have understood the pattern, everybody repeat in your own mind. Okay, if four real roots were equal, what is the CF pattern you will write? C1 plus C2x plus C3x square plus C4x cube. Yes or no? Plus C4x cube. Okay, if four real roots are equal. Okay, questions एक साथ करते. Let me take 2-3 cases of CF more. Okay, then the roots may be complex or irrational. चलो पहले irrational वाला आ जाते हैं. Okay. नहीं, increasing, decreasing does not matter, Shivam. Any order. Whether you take increasing, there is no role of increasing, decreasing. M1, M2 both are unequal. C1 e power mx, C2 e power mx. Whether you write minus x first or minus 2x first, absolutely no difference, Shivam. ठीक है? Okay, now if one pair of roots is irrational, okay, irrational, okay, like surds के form में है, alpha plus root beta, alpha minus root beta, alpha plus root beta, alpha minus root beta, they are still real only, okay, but irrational pair, okay, irrational pair, alpha plus minus root beta. अच्छा, because they are real, यहाँ पे समझना, because they are real, you can use the case number 1 also. They are real and different. Alpha plus root beta, alpha minus root beta. They are real and different. You can use case 1 also. Depends on the option. Okay. If the options are exponential form, use the case 1. If the options are hyperbolic trigonometric form, use this case which I am telling you now. E power CF is e power alpha x, C1 cos hyperbolic root beta x, C2 sin hyperbolic root beta x. Okay. See the options and decide. See the options and decide. I will take a question. We will apply both the methods. Okay. If two pairs of irrational roots are equal, then you will have e power alpha x. Okay. C1 plus C2x cos hyperbola root beta x. Okay. Plus C3 plus C4x. Again for equal roots, we will combine e power alpha x outside, C1 plus C2x cos hyperbolic root beta x, C3 plus C4x sin hyperbolic root beta x. The roots may be complex also. Okay. Complex. Not only imaginary. It's not pure imaginary. Let it be complex. In general, complex. Okay. Complex conjugate pair. Complex conjugate pair of the form alpha plus minus I beta. One of them alpha plus I beta, one of them alpha minus I beta. Clear? Okay. One of them alpha plus I beta, one of them alpha minus I beta. Then the CF is given by e power alpha x, C1 cos beta x plus C2 sin beta x. Similar to the previous pattern, but it is regular trigonometric, not hyperbolic. C1 cos beta x, beta imaginary part, and alpha is the real part. E power alpha x, C1 cos beta plus C2 sin beta x. Okay. If two pairs of complex conjugate roots, again imaginary नहीं बोलूंगा, imaginary sometimes we take pure imaginary, so confusion नहीं होना चाहिए. Complex conjugate roots are equal. Okay. Say for example, alpha plus minus I beta is there. One more time, alpha plus minus I beta is there. Okay. Repeated. So then your CF will be e power alpha x. Again start combining. C1 plus C2x cos beta x. C3 plus C4x sin beta x. These are all the cases of CF onto which you can get the questions. Roots may be real or complex. Within the real also it may be irrational. Okay. Within the real also it may be equal or unequal. Within the complex also it may be equal or unequal. All possible cases of CF covered. And now have a look into the problem before I start solving the PI cases. Okay, before I start taking the PI cases. So we need to here consider the general solution of d2y by dx square plus 2dy by dx plus y equal to 0. d2y by dx square plus 2dy by dx plus y equal to the 0. Come on everybody. Come on. So first of all, convert into the, anyway see, general solution actually when I say general solution, it is CF plus PI. Okay, but right side 0 hai na, so anyways PI will not exist. PI depends on the forcing function. So this question here is only CF. Okay, is only CF. I understand the language is general solution, but since there is no forcing function, next case PI padenge, that depends on the forcing function. Okay, so देखो, first of all, second derivative d square. Okay, y को common लिख लेंगे. Then plus 2d plus 1, y common outside equal to 0. Okay, so first of all, dear, auxiliary equation क्या होगा? For auxiliary equation, replace d by m. M square plus 2m plus 1 equal to the 0, and this is nothing but identity a plus b whole square equal to 0. So what are the values of m you are getting? Minus 1, minus 1. Minus 1, minus 1. Which case is coming up? Real and equal. There are two roots. Only two roots. Both are real and equal. So what is going to be the complementary function? YC. For real and equal, C1 plus C2x e power mx. That is e power minus x. E power mx. E power minus x. Clear? That is your answer. Okay. If there was any third unequal root, then you will write down the pattern for that also. Suppose, ऐसा मान लीजिए, एक और example में लिखता हूँ. Suppose, let's say you have solved the equation and you have got the roots as suppose 2, 2, 5, 6. मान लीजिए ना. I am not giving you the differential equation, but suppose after solving the auxiliary equation roots, you get 2, 2, 5, 6. So what will be the CF you will write here? For real and equal, you have to combine the pattern C1 plus C2x e power mx, e power 2x. But if there are some distinct roots, so continue the pattern C e power mx. Previous में कोई third root था ही नहीं, तो I stop here. So now next will be C3 e power mx 5x, c4 e power mx, that is 6x. That should be your CF. बोलते जाइए कोई doubt है तो. Okay, hope that is clear. So different variety of roots combination can come up. Different variety of root combination can come up. ठीक है, next question देखेंगे. Okay, d2y by dx square is 0. This is very simple again. d2y by dx square equal to 0. Okay. Okay, d square y equal to 0. Okay, so what is the auxiliary equation? Only second derivative term. F of d is d square. Convert to m form. M square equal to 0. M is 0, 0. Again real and equal. Again real and equal. So C1 plus C2x format. C1 plus C2x but e power mx. E power mx. By m0. M0 to e power 0. E power 0 is 1. So the answer is only C1 plus C2x. The answer is only C1 plus C2x. By such problems, when they are simpler in nature, you can solve by integration also. But this is even easy na direct answer आया. आप otherwise क्या करोगे? What you can do is derivative. What is second derivative? It is derivative of first derivative. Okay, derivative of first derivative. अब देखो, derivative of something is constant. That means that particular value is a derivative of something is 0. Sorry. Derivative of something is 0, so that parameter should be constant. To dy by dx should be some constant c2. इसे consistent बनाने के लिए मैं c2 लेता हूं. Okay, now what is going to be y then? Okay, integrate c2x, integral of c2x plus constant of integral. हो गया ना? Okay, but not every equation can be handled that easily. That is why roots या fix करके चलो. d2y by dx square minus 2 dy by dx minus y equal to 0. Okay, now guys, put a habit. Why to write down d square and everything? You can read and directly write auxiliary equation. Na? Why to write d? Why to write one more step? Auxiliary equation. Anyways, whatever d you get, you will convert to m square. So second derivative will give you m square. First derivative will give you m. This is only y. That is constant term. First derivative m, second derivative m square. Directly write down in terms of m. So m square minus 2m minus 1 equal to 0. Now tell me the roots of m. Come on everybody, now tell me the roots of m. Now tell me the roots of m. Okay, so m, if I solve here by the quadratic equation 2, okay, plus minus root over b square, okay, that is 4. Okay, minus 4 AC, तो minus minus plus 4 हो जाएगा, divided by 2 into a. So what is the m turning out to be? 2 plus minus, under root of 8 is 2 root 2. Divide by 2, so 1 plus minus 2 cancel हुआ, 1 plus minus root 2. Now please pay attention. M is 1 plus minus root 2. 1 plus root 2, 1 minus root 2. What case to apply? Okay, now देखो, depends. What is the option given? Depends as per the option. Okay, depends as per the option. Okay, number one possibility is if you use the case 1, because again real and equal. By case number 1, if you use real and unequal, sorry. They are both real, okay, but different in value. Okay, so if you use this format, then your CF will be given by C1 e power m1x. Okay, plus C2 e power m2x. Okay. Case number 2, you can also treat the problem as irrational pair. Okay, you can feel that it is an irrational pair, and as per irrational pair, okay, irrational pair of the form alpha plus minus root beta, 1 plus minus root 2. Okay, then your CF can be written as e power alpha x. Alpha kitna hai? 1, so e power x C1 cos hyperbolic root beta x. Root beta is root 2. So root 2x plus C2 sin hyperbolic root beta x, root 2x. हो गया? बताइए. Any of them, depends what is the option given, both are correct. And actually both are convertible. Finally, when we open up the cos hyperbolic and sin hyperbolic formula, they are expanded in the exponential form. So they are related. Okay, for only thing is for irrational pair, this is a convenient way of writing the answer, but both of them are correct. Option देख के आपको decide करना है, ठीक है? If suppose it is not option, some NAT question they are asking finally some numerical value, तो you can use any form, that is your choice, ठीक है? But दोनों possibility मैंने बता दिया. d2y by dx square plus 2dy by dx plus 2 equal to 0. चलो, come on, keep telling everybody quickly. Keep telling everybody quickly. ऑक्सिलरी इक्वेशन से स्टार्ट करेंगे डायरेक्ट. सेकेंड डेरिवेटिव m स्क्वायर प्लस ट्वाइस ऑफ फर्स्ट डेरिवेटिव 2m plus 2 equal to 0. m square plus 2m plus 2 equal to the 0. Okay, now start solving the roots. Minus b plus minus root over b square, that is 2 square 4, minus 4ac, 4 2s are 8 divided by 2a. So this is minus 2 plus minus under root of minus 4. Under root of minus 1 brings imaginary number iota. Under root of 4 will be 2, minus 1 का under root 2. So this is minus 1 plus minus I. तो देखो सारे केस डिस्कस करेंगे हम प्रॉब्लम के साथ. तो what are the roots coming up now? Okay, the roots are minus 1 plus minus I corresponding to alpha plus minus I beta. Okay, complex conjugate pair. So what is the CF given by e raised to the power alpha x? Complex conjugate pair formula. E raised to the power alpha x alpha minus 1. C1 cos beta x, that is C1 cos x. C2 sin beta x, that is C2 sin x. Beta का value 1 है. Here we write alpha, here we write beta. Answer is obtained. E power alpha x, C1 cos beta x, C2 sin beta x. Done हो गया जी. Next. d4y by dx power 4 plus 2 d2y by dx square plus 4y equal to 0. Pujita, password already told. Now start with auxiliary equation again, dear. Okay, m power 4 plus 2m square plus 4 equal to the 0. M power 4 plus 2m square plus 4 equal to 0. Now, it is a fourth order equation. To simplify, आप क्या कर सकते हो? To simplify, you can put down, let m square be something like p. पहले उसके फॉर्म में सॉल्व करेंगे. तो you will have p square plus 2p plus 4 equal to 0. Now it is a quadratic, na? Now it becomes a quadratic, na? Now it becomes a quadratic. So what is the value of p? Okay, minus 2 plus minus root over b square, that is 2 square 4, minus 4ac, okay, minus 16 divided by 2a, that is divided by 2 into 1. So p is minus 2 plus minus under root of minus 12, and now this will be equal to minus 2 से 2 cancel, minus 1 plus minus 12. 12 is 4 into 3, under root of 4 2 से cancel होगा. Okay, root 3 will be left. Minus 1 plus minus I root 3. तो इसको wait, I think there is a correction with the data. This is also okay, but I'll correct the data, the type of case that I want to explain you na. It's not that. ये भी question correct है, but I want to consider something else here. Basically, I need to cover all the cases. That is what my first intention is. Okay, and guys, please make this as only y. 4 है ही नहीं है, वो typo error 4 का ही हुआ है. This is just y. Okay. d4y by dx power 4 plus 2 d2y by dx square plus y equal to 0. So m power 4 plus 2m square plus 1 equal to 0, and this is nothing but m square plus 1 ka whole square equal to 0. That is the identity. Okay. So what is the value of m square? Minus 1. But it is repeated, m square plus 1, m square plus 1. So m square is minus 1 minus 1. What is under root of minus 1? Under root of minus 1 is iota plus minus I. Under root के साथ always we take plus minus. Another plus minus I. So what are the roots now coming out to be? M is equal to plus minus I followed by another plus minus I. What is this? It is of the form alpha plus minus I beta, again alpha plus minus I beta, repeated. Real वाला नहीं, repeated complex conjugate case. Repeated complex conjugate pair. And for the repeated complex conjugate pair, what is the CF you will write? You write down the CF as e raised to the power alpha x. Alpha का value 0 है. Okay, then C1 plus C2x. Okay, cos beta x. Beta is 1 plus minus I. Beta is 1. C3 plus C4x. Sin beta x. ठीक है. So alpha plus minus I beta में alpha 0 है and beta is 1. So final answer after simplifying, e power 0 तो 1 है, तो your complementary function will be C1 plus C2x cos x C3 plus C4x sin x. Okay. Okay. चलो. चलो next ये बता दीजिए. d power 4y by dx power 4 minus 4y equal to the 0. Converting to the auxiliary equation, you will get fourth order m power 4 minus 4 equal to the 0. M power 4 minus 4 equal to the 0. Now tell me the roots of this one quickly. Chalo, complete this quickly. Okay, hope it is completed now. Yeah, I was off now. Come back. M square minus m power 4 minus 4. Okay, that is nothing but m power 4 equal to 4, and under root of 4 is plus minus 2. So under root on the left side is m square. So m square is plus minus 2. So if I write down separately, m square is either 2 or minus 2, and further if you take under root of 2 plus minus root 2, under root of minus 2 plus minus I root 2, under root of negative number aa gaya na. So what are the roots here, dear? M is equal to plus minus root 2 plus minus I root 2. So you have an irrational pair also, and you have a conjugate pair also. You have a complex conjugate pair also. Okay? So that means when I write down the CF, okay, alpha is 0 for both. This is of the form alpha plus minus root beta. This is of the form alpha plus minus I beta. Okay, so alpha e power 0x. पहले irrational वाला लिखेंगे, and irrational involves the hyperbolic function. Cos hyperbolic root beta x, that is root 2x plus c2 sin hyperbolic root beta x. Okay, plus again for the exponential part also e power 0. E power 0. E power 0x, and that is known as C3 cos beta x, that is cos root 2x plus C4 sin root 2x. Okay, so what is the YC? Again, that is given by C1 cos hyperbolic root 2x, C2 sin hyperbolic root 2x, okay, plus C3 cos root 2x plus C4 sin root 2x. ठीक है जी. So done है, simple one. So different cases we have seen, all different cases of CF we have seen. Time to also move on towards the PI, that is the particular integral. Time to also look into the PI, that is the particular integral. Okay, what is that particular integral? FD into y equal to gx, that is already the differential equation format we had noted. Okay, now for CF we were taking gx equal to 0. Now we apply some forcing function. Okay, as per this, y is 1 upon fd into gx. So what is the particular solution that depends on gx? Okay, 1 upon fd into gx. Further, this is simplified based on the function given to you. Okay, the first common function, again 5-6 different cases covered up here. Okay, 5-6 different cases covered up here. So what is gx is e power ax. Okay, yeah, Jashwant. What is the gx? It is e power ax. Okay, the gx is e power ax. So 1 upon, see, when you have the exponential function, okay, having the exponent coefficient a, e power ax, okay, you simply put down d equal to a. The yp, here p means yp, let me write clearly. The yp is given by 1 upon fa e power ax. Nothing, you place d equal to a. Okay, you place d equal to a simply in the function. 1 upon fa e power ax, provided denominator should not be 0. Provided denominator should not be 0. If denominator is 0, if the denominator is 0, then okay, then x upon f dash a into e power ax. This is as per, not chain rule, limits ke concept se aayega. Okay, solving by L hospital rule. Okay, you can note down this answer. X upon f dash a, first derivative and numerator multiplied by x. X upon f dash a e power ax. Again, f dash a, denominator non-zero. If this denominator is also 0, okay, if this denominator is also 0, then x square upon second derivative at a, f double dash a e power ax. Again, this denominator non-zero. If this is 0, so we know next will be cube, x cube upon triple derivative. Okay, this is what you are going to get. Now, here, in the case of PI, okay, let us solve one by one, and questions also let us take case by case only. Let's not take questions at the end. Okay, so ki continuity mein hum isko samajh sake. Okay, so the only PI required, guys. If you want calculate CF, but CF already lot of cases done. Let us focus on the PI part. d2y by dx square plus 4dy by dx plus 5y is minus 2 cos hyperbolic x. It is given by minus 2 cos hyperbolic x. So what is the answer for this? Minus 2 cos hyperbolic x. Okay, first of all, okay, minus 2 cos hyperbolic x is minus 2. What is the cos hyperbolic is known as e power theta plus e power minus theta divided by 2. Okay, so this is equal to 2 set to cancel minus of e power x plus e power minus x. It's ultimately a combination of two different exponentials. Okay, it's a combination of two different exponential. Okay, so dear, now when you convert this part, what is going to be the FD? This part is basically d2y by dx square, that is d square, then plus 4d plus 5y common is equal to some function of x, is equal to what is that function? Negative of e power x plus e power minus x. Okay, you have f of d into y is equal to the given function, and for the exponential function, first case I have explained to you. For the exponential function, first case I have explained to you. Now what is going to be the pi? Dhyan dena. What is going to be the pi? Okay, if it is e power x, let's take it here separately. If it is only e power x, okay, so a ka value 1 hua. Okay, a ka value 1 hua. Then the pi will be given by 1 upon fa, that is f1 into e power ax. Okay, provided f1 should be non-zero. If it is 0, we will stop here. So what is fd? Dear, fd is d square plus 4d plus 5. Put d equal to 1. Okay, put d equal to 1. So 1 upon d square plus 4d plus 5 into e power x. So this is known as e power x is divided by 10. If I take the e power minus x, yp will be 1 upon f of minus 1. E power minus x corresponds that a will be minus 1. Okay, into e power ax, e power minus x, and this will be 1 upon, okay, d square, that is minus 1 square plus 4d plus 5 into e power minus x, and then this is equal to e ki power minus x is divided by 5 plus 1, 6 minus 4, that is equal to 2. E power minus x is divided by 2. Divided by 2. Okay, so now the actual function to you was combination of these two. Minus of e power x plus e power minus x. So what is the pi? Okay, negative of, add both the answers, e power x by 10, e power minus x by 2. That should be the answer. Negative of e power x by 10 and b हो जाना चाहिए ना, दोनों को ऐड किया है क्या? हाँ, तो then c. Okay, it's c. Minus goes inside both. It's c. C should be the correct answer. The correct answer is c. Okay, minus of e power x by 10, minus of e power minus x divided by 2. Correct answer, very correct answer. It is c. It is a very correct answer, which is equal to c. Okay. Next question. The pi of d2y by d square plus 2d plus 1 into y equal to e power minus x. What should be the pi for this? D square plus 2d plus 1 into y equal to e power minus x. What is going to be the pi for this? Chalo, let's check it out. D square plus 2d plus 1 into y equal to e power minus x. Chalo, so let's check it out. It is again of the form e power ax. Okay, so we have, this is the value of fd. Okay, what is fd? D square plus 2d plus 1, or this is also like, if you want to simplify, this is also like d plus 1 whole square. Okay, and a corresponds to minus 1. Now देखो, यहाँ पे if you put down fa is required, na? So that is f minus 1. But if you put a equal to minus 1 here, you get the value of fd is 0. So you cannot use the first form here. You cannot use the first form here. So let us calculate the derivative f dash d. D plus 1 whole square, twice of d plus 1. Okay, now again if you put minus 1, still there is the d plus 1 term. Okay, still it is 0. If the first derivative is also 0, you will try the second derivative. And what is the second derivative? F double dash d, that is twice. D plus 1 ka derivative is 1. So this is equal to 2. And even if you put the value of minus 1, f double dash minus 1, that remains to be 2. And this is the non-zero form. Okay, so second derivative wala form lena padega, and then your yp will be given by the formula. With second derivative, x square will come. Okay, x square upon f double dash a into e raised to the power ax. So your answer is x square e raised to the power a ka value minus 1 hai. X square e power minus x divided by the second derivative value, which is 2. This is the answer. X square e power minus x by 2. X square e power minus x by 2. ठीक है? Acha, one more time, it's evening, once I told in the afternoon. Okay, one more time, one last time, let me announce the password for today's PDF in case somebody missed earlier. The password for today's PDF, itna lamba session hai, to at least 2 times is okay. The password for today's PDF is going to be gamma. With G capital. with the G capital, okay? Chalo. Next question. Next case. Next case can be g of x equal to just a constant. G of x equal to just a constant. Now constant can be written as k e power 0x. So constant can be solved by the special case of the case number 1, which was exponential. Okay, by taking a equal to 0. So if you take a equal to 0, your yp is equal to how much? Your pi is 1 upon fa. A 0 hai to 1 upon f0, k e power ax. E power 0 again 1, so k upon f naught. Okay, if f naught not equal to 0. If f0 is 0, okay, then your pi will be how much? Then you will have one x in the numerator, x into k. Okay, that is kx upon the first derivative. And etc. You know, if first derivative is 0, so kx square by second derivative. Kx square by second derivative. Okay. Chalo. So, related to it, agar a question dekhe, it can be like, suppose d2y by dx square, okay, plus 3 dy by dx plus 2y is equal to, say for example, 5. What is the pi for this? Yeah, Kansha, we'll see. I'll try to see as much as possible. Okay, what is the value of pi? Only pi. CF to bahut nikal diya humne. Okay, we are focusing only on the pi. Okay, only on the pi. So guys, once again, this is d square plus 3d plus 2 whole multiplied by y equal to 5, which comes under the constant case. Okay, so for constant we need the value of f0. The f0 kitna hoga? 2. D barabar 0 rakha, so fd is 2, which f0 is 2, which is itself non-zero. So first form itself will come, that is k upon f naught. Okay, k is 5, f naught is 2, so pi will be simply 5 by 2. For constant, pi will also be constant given by k upon f naught if the forcing function is constant. Okay, that is the second case. Simple. Third, next crucial case, sinusoidal. Sin ax plus b or cos ax plus b. The method applicable for both, whatever method I tell. Okay, pi is 1 upon fd gx. So, if it was exponential function, e power ax, we put d equal to a. That was the substitution. Na? That was the substitution. Okay, for sinusoidal function, sin ax plus b, okay, the substitution will not be for d, but there will be a substitution for d square. And that d square is known as minus a square. D square will be minus a square. Okay. Again, the denominator may be 0. Dekho, let me write it like this. Okay. Yp, as I am telling you, is 1 upon fd, but I don't substitute d. Okay. I substitute d square is minus a square. So, sir, what to do with d? Example mein batayenge. 1 upon fd into sin ax plus b, whatever, sin या cos, कोई एक example ले लेते हैं, maybe sin or cos, whatever, ठीक है. But as I'm telling you, if the denominator is 0, After you put d square equal to minus a square, if you get a 0 denominator, then what to do? Then same, x into, okay, same, multiply x, denominator derivative, x into 1 upon f dash d, and in the derivative also same, substitute d square is minus a square into the sine or cos, whatever function. I am just taking sine example, sine या cos जो भी है. Okay, it could be sine or it could be cos as per the question given. Okay. So same, if the first derivative also 0, x square into 1 upon f double dash, same trend, same trend, same trend. Now, how to deal with d? I have told you d square substitution. So let us understand through a problem. Okay, I have 1 upon d square, d square plus 3d plus 2 into y is equal to sine 2x. Okay, so is equal to sine 2x. So first of all, I have the value of a, that is equal to 2. Okay, and what is the f of d I have? F of d is given by d square plus 3d plus 2, and I have only one substitution, that is d square equal to minus a square equal to minus 2 square, which is minus 4. Okay, there is only the substitution for d square. There is only the substitution for the d square, which is equal to the minus 4. Which is equal to the minus 4. So f of d is minus 4 plus 3d plus 2. I don't know what to do with d. Okay, so this is known as the 3d minus 2. This is known as the 3d minus 2. Clear? (3d minus 2). Okay. So now what is the yp? As I told you, yp is 1 upon fd at d square equal to minus a square. So d square का value रख दिया, तो 1 upon 3d minus 2 into the function which is sine 2x. Now how to deal forward? Definitely it's non-zero. We can use this form. fd itself is non-zero. fd is a non-zero term, non-zero expression. So we have used first. If it was 0, we will go to the second form and etc. So 1 upon 3d minus 2 sine 2x. Whenever you are left with a single d, that too in the denominator, okay, you have to rationalize here. Okay, 3d plus 2 and minus 2 से multiply करेंगे. Okay, so multiply by 3d plus 2. 3d plus 2 से multiply करेंगे basically both numerator denominator. Both numerator denominator. In both numerator denominator. 3d plus 2 sine 2x upon 3d minus 2 3d plus 2. 3d minus 2 3d plus 2. So yp equal to how much? 3 into d sine 2x. 3. Differentiation of sine 2x. Now देखो, d will not be a problem. चलो इसको बाद में देखते हैं. d in the numerator will not be a problem. पहले denominator को sort कर लेते हैं. Now denominator is how much? A minus b, a plus b will be a square, 9d square minus 4. 9d square minus of 4. 9d square minus of 4. Okay, now once again, d square will be minus a square. Wherever you get d square, keep substituting. So proceeding forward, yp is 3d plus 2 into sine 2x and denominator is 3d, 9d square minus 4, 9 into d square की जगह minus 4, so this turns out to be constant. Okay, 36 and 4, 40. So minus 1 upon 40, okay, into 3d plus 2 on sine 2x. Now again a d is left, but whenever there is a d in the numerator, that is not the problem because d is a differentiation operator. You open the bracket here. It becomes 3. Derivative of sine 2x. So that is 2 cos 2x plus 2 sine 2x. So what I have only used is d is the differential operator as defined in the beginning, that is d by dx. Okay, that is d by dx. So what is the value of yp? It is minus 1 by 40. एक बार 2 निकाल के cancel कर सकते हैं. So it will be minus 1 by 20. 2 is cancelled. So 3 cos 2x plus sine 2x. 3 cos 2x plus sine 2x. That is the answer. Okay, that is the answer. Next question, again on sine 2x. Please take it up. dqy by dx cube plus 4 dy by dx equal to sine 2x. Sine or cos, same method. Okay, again a particular integral. Come on, do it guys quickly. चलो ठीक है. चलो, if it is done, let's move forward. Okay, so dqy by dx cube plus 4 dy by dx, okay, can be written as third derivative d cube plus 4 dy by dx. That is the first derivative. Taking y common is sine 2x. Okay, now dear, the value of a here is 2. Coefficient of x inside the sinusoidal, that is a equal to 2. Okay, good to know. Yash, Jashwant, good to know. Okay, now what is the fd? fd is dq plus 4d. We have the answer only for d square, substitution only for d square. So if you take d common now, then you have d square plus 4. But as soon as you put d square equal to minus a square will be minus 4. So at this, definitely fd will be 0. Minus 4 plus 4. fd is 0. And that is why you have to go to the first derivative form if that is non-zero. So what is the f dash d? That is 3d square differentiating plus 4. Okay, now if you put d square equal to minus 4, you correct me, 3d square plus 4, yeah. What is the first derivative form? That is 3 minus 4 plus 4, and that is minus 8. Eventually not equal to 0. Okay, so what is going to be the yp, dear? Yp is going to be x into the 1 upon f dash d after substituting d square equal to minus a square multiplied by sine 2x. Sine 2x. So x into 1 upon f dash d. 1 upon f dash d. 1 upon minus 8. Okay, that is the fixed f dash d ka value fix aa gaya hai into sine 2x. Okay, so answer is simple now. X sine 2x by 8. X minus x sine 2x by 8. Minus x sine 2x by 8. So answer is option number B. ठीक है जी, it's gonna be answer is B. चलो डन है. Chalo, many of you got B. Next case, the fourth one, when GS is an algebraic function. Right, thank you na Banu Prakash, thank you. When gx is an algebraic function. Ab dekho, how do you deal with the algebraic function? If gx is an algebraic function, if gx is an algebraic function, तो कैसे करेंगे इसको? Gx is the algebraic function means, say for example, okay, gx can be of the form, okay, algebraic function, the function of the form x square x cube. Okay, I will tell you how to do it. Okay, we know that fd into y equal to gx. Okay, so y will be 1 upon fd into gx. Okay, अब इसके बाद का क्या करना है? इसके बाद की कहानी क्या करनी है? Let's do it through question. Okay, let's do it through question. Okay, let's do it through question. ठीक है, आते हैं यहाँ पे. The particular integral of the differential equation. Let's understand directly by the question approach. Okay, this is what is the algebraic function. Case number 4. Function of x square, x power 4, anything. Right. Thank you, Dinesh, Ashish, Yash. Good. At least the 2 days have been beneficial for you. तो चलो आते हैं इस पे. Okay, so what it is? Third derivative d cube plus 8 constant है, y common लिया, is x power 4 plus 2x plus 1. Okay. So when I want to write down the yp, how do I start yp? I start by writing 1 upon fd into gx. And then I start substituting d equal to a and d equal to a minus a square for the previous cases. Here, what you have to do, you will be using an expansion. First thing you have to ensure is take the 8, whatever is the constant, take it outside, make the constant as 1. Listen to me orally. Take the constant outside and make it as 1. So I want to see constant as 1. So 8 को common लिया तो 1 plus d cube by 8. Okay. Into this gx function. Now let this be gx function. Okay, let it be the gx function. Now after taking the constant outside, the denominator now insert, it is starting with 1 plus something, shift the whole denominator to the numerator. Okay, you have 1 by 8 and the denominator was 1 plus d cube by 8, shifted above, it becomes inverse. Okay, 1 plus d cube by 8 whole inverse, 1 plus x whole inverse, now apply to the gx. Clear? Now you will be using the power series expansion, that is 1 plus x या 1 minus x. कभी 1 plus x आएगा, कभी 1 minus x आएगा. Okay, so when you have 1 plus x, I will write down the series separately. 1 plus x whole inverse. 1 plus x inverse is given by 1 minus x plus x square minus. Okay, this is given by 1 minus x. 1 minus x plus x square minus x cube plus x की power 4, alternate minus x power 5, etc. Clear? And if it is by chance 1 minus x whole inverse, then it will be given by 1 all positive power plus x square, x cube, x power 4, etc. Okay, this should be known to you. So what I'm going to apply is now the expansion, the power series expansion here, and then this yp is going to become 1 by 8, 1 plus x whole inverse. So 1 minus x plus x square. So when you square, d power 6 upon 64. When you take the cube, minus x cube, so d power 9 divided by 8 cube 5 and 12. Plus minus. Now the problem is this will go up to infinity. Okay, but dekho, what is the gx? X power 4 plus 2x plus 1. X power 4 plus 2x plus 1. Thank you, Gautam. Thank you. It is going to be x power 4 plus 2x plus 1. Okay. Now, how many terms to take actually? It goes till infinity, na? So see the function basically. Ultimately, every d is a differential operator. So dekho, what is the d of x power 4 plus 2x plus 1? That is the first derivative. That becomes 4x cube plus 2. Okay, then d square. When you try to take the second derivative of it, okay, so again if you differentiate 4 3s are 12, then x square. Okay, again you differentiate. Again you differentiate 12 2s are 24x. Okay, again you differentiate fourth derivative, that is 24, and now you have got a constant, and the differentiation of constant is 0, and hence all forward derivatives will be 0 only. Okay, so all derivations from now on will be 0, so we need to consider up to d power 4. Clear? Now that is the idea you should take from here. Okay, what is the degree? Okay, this is fourth degree. The given polynomial is having the fourth degree. Okay, so you have to consider up to, consider up to d power 4, not up to infinity, only d power 4. उसके आगे का मतलब ही नहीं है. Okay, so that means I will be writing down 1 by 8 1 minus d cube by 8. Even sixth wala not required, only up to d power 4. This is also not required. Okay, and then apply it to x power 4 plus 2x plus 1 as per the calculations already done. To open the bracket here. Okay, first 1 into this function, so copy the function x power 4 plus 2x plus 1 minus 1 by 8 of d cube. Now what is the d cube? Third derivative already calculated, 24x. Okay, so guys, rearrange and write down your answer. Yp is 1 by 8. Dekho, x power 4. This is going to be 3x. 2 minus 3 minus x aa jayega plus 1. Okay, you will have the expression 1 by 8 x power 4 minus x plus 1. X power 4 minus x plus 1 whole divided by 8. Do we have the option here? Yeah. X power 4 minus x plus 1 whole divided by 8. Correct answer is C. The very correct answer is the C. हाँ जी, डन है. चलो next case then. Okay, next case. When you have a combination of exponential into any other function that is discussed. Any function this is discussed. E power ax into phi x. E power ax into phi x. E power ax into phi x. Any other function that is discussed other than exponential. In such case, the pi is always 1 upon fd into the given function. 1 upon fd into the given function. 1 upon fd into e power ax phi x. E power ax phi x. E power ax phi x. Now, what is the pi? E power ax outside. E power ax outside. Okay. Into 1 upon fd plus a. Into 1 upon fd plus x phi x. Apply karenge. Okay. Just take the e power x outside. 1 upon fd plus x phi x. How to do forward? Ab dekho, forward means suppose this may be a sine function. Listen to me. This may be a sine function. So sine function ke liye d square equal to minus a square. Or this may be an algebraic function. It can be any other thing. If it is algebraic function, then the previous approach, some expansion या whatever. Okay, तो करके देखते हैं. Okay, okay. हाँ, Ananta, only those two will be required because we are only thing what we are doing, Ananta, is denominator to numerator. तो power minus 1 ही आया ना. That is the only thing we are doing. Come on. What is the pi for the differential equation, which is of the form x square e power minus x, the right side. This is of the form e power minus ax is multiplied by e power minus x is multiplied by x square. E power minus x is multiplied by x square. Chalo. Everybody do it. Come on quickly. Yes. Okay, so e power minus x is multiplied by the x square. Okay, that is of what form? Some e power ax multiplied by another function phi x. Okay, that another function here is algebraic. Okay, अब देखते हैं क्या करना है यहाँ पे. So this is d square plus 2d plus 1. Okay, d square plus 2d plus 1. Second derivative. D square plus 2 first derivative, 2d plus constant 1, y outside is of the form e power minus x, x square. Okay, now normally what I told you is yp we will be written as 1 upon fd into the given function. But then if it is e power ax into phi x, separate out the e power ax, separate out e power minus x and write down 1 upon f of d plus a. Separate out. What is a? What is the value of a? A is minus 1. तो 1 upon f d plus a तो डायरेक्टली लिखते हैं ना, 1 upon f d plus a is minus 1, तो 1 upon f d minus 1 into x square. 1 upon f d minus 1 into the x square. ठीक है, अब बताइए what is going to be the result then? So what is fd? देखो, for a moment if you see fd, it is d square plus 2d plus 1, that is also d plus 1 whole square. Okay, so if I want to frame f of d minus 1, यहीं पे देख लीजिए ना, d replaced by d minus 1. Okay, d replaced by d minus 1, d minus 1 plus 1 whole square, and that becomes minus minus cancel, d square. That becomes d square. That becomes d square. Okay, so what is the yp? E power minus x into x square, sorry, e power minus x into 1 upon fd minus 1, that is 1 upon d square x square. Now dear C, do we need to use power series here? Here power series not required. Alright, is it 350 likes completed? Guys, 400. Come on guys, it's 12 hours. It is very close to 12 hours. No, sorry, 10 hours. 12 to 10 hours completed. 10 yesterday, 20 hours of mathematics. 20 hours of mathematics completed, still going on. Okay, let's make it 400. Spread it everywhere, 400 karte quickly. So we have e power minus x 1 upon d square. Here actually no expansion will be required. Okay, you can solve it how? 1 upon d square. देखो 1 upon d square को break कर दीजिए. 1 upon d x square. Okay, 1 upon d x square. Clear? Okay, now what is 1 upon d? What is 1 upon d? What is 1 upon d? Okay, integral 1 upon, see, d is the differential, so 1 upon d is the inverse, that is integral. Okay, that is integral x square. So that is e power minus x 1 upon d, x square ka integral is x cube by 3, and then one more d is there. One more d means one more integral. Integral for x cube by 3. And integral for x cube by 3 will be x power 4 by 4, 4 3s are 12. So this is your answer. This is the PI. Okay. E power minus x, x ki power 4 divided by 12. E power minus x, x ki power 4 is divided by what? Is divided by 12. X ki power 4 divided by 12. Answer is D. So here you don't have to do any expansion. Here you don't have to do any expansion, not required. Na? So whenever 1 upon d, okay, 1 upon d, that is known as the integral operator. 1 upon d, integral operator. Next case of pi, x into phi x. सारे case pi के खत्म करेंगे. Okay, x into phi x. Okay, x multiplied by any other function phi. Okay, combinations देख रहे हैं. Pi in general is 1 upon fd into gx, 1 upon fd into x phi x. Okay, and further it is given by x minus f dash d upon fd into 1 upon fd phi x. Okay, x minus f dash upon f into 1 upon fd into phi x. How to do further? That depends on phi x. Question लेके समझेंगे. Now you have a question. D square plus 4 into y is equal to x sin x. What's your branch, Anwar? आपकी branch क्या है? X sin x. D square plus 4 into y is equal to x sin x. Is equal to x sin x. ठीक है. F of d into y is x into sin x. That is x into phi x form. Okay, x into phi x. ठीक है. Okay, Anwar. Okay. अब देखो f of d मुझे पता है, f of d is known as the d square plus 4. So what is the f dash d? And that is known as the 2d. That is known as the 2d. Because f dash d will also be required because we have the expression yp for x into phi x given by x minus f dash d divided by fd is whole multiplied by 1 by fd applied on phi x. Applied only on phi x then. X separate हो चुका है. This is the expression to be used. ठीक है. So what is yp is x minus f dash, that is 2d divided by d square plus 4, okay, into 1 upon fd, that is 1 upon d square plus 4, to be applied on phi x. And what is the phi function? Sin x. Now please listen to me. What are you going to do? Okay, what are you going to do? Your function is sin x here. Your function is sin x here. For sinusoidal substitution, d square equal to minus a square. What is the coefficient of x inside the sinusoid? That is equal to 1. That is equal to 1. So d square equal to minus a square equal to minus 1. D square equal to the minus a square, which is minus 1. Minus 1. Okay. So put down d equal to d square is minus 1. Only d square. Don't put down d as per the sinusoidal expression. So x minus 2d upon d square plus 4 whole multiplied by 1 upon d square plus 4 into sin x. Okay, the sum of the terms are now becoming constant. We have x, ये हो गया minus 2d by 3. ये हो गया 1/3 into sin x. Now start multiplying. D is never a problem if it is in the numerator. If there is a single d in the denominator, then rationalization I told you. Okay. So देखो, this is 1 by 3. Open up the bracket. First term is x sin x. Then minus 2 by 3 d of sin x. What is d of sin x? Differentiation of sin x. The answer is in front of you. 1 by 3 x sin x minus 2 by 3 differential of sin x is the cos x. X sin x minus 2 by 3 cos x. That is the answer. Clear, everybody? Okay, that is the answer. Okay, now there can be some problems, okay, which are based on initial values, like yesterday also we saw. Okay, if y equal to fx satisfies the differential equation 2d2y by dt square plus 8y equal to 0 with initial condition. Okay, IVP, initial value problems. These are known as IVP or BVP, initial and boundary value problems. Okay, initial or boundary value problems. Nothing guys, methods पढ़ लिया है. What are the problems? See, when you are solving either CFPI or when you are even solving first order like yesterday, some constants are left. To find the value of the constant, some conditions are given. Maybe at initial time, maybe at any other boundary time. Okay. तो कुछ नया नहीं है यहाँ पे. Just to give you an example, it is solvable as it is, but you have to finally put down the conditions given. So what is this equation, dear? What is this equation? सबसे पहले 2 को तो हटाइए यहाँ से. Cancel out the 2. तो d2y by dt square plus 4y equal to 0. It's a function of time this time, not x. It's a function of t. Okay. And then this is convertible to what form? Okay. देखो, right side 0. So what is going to be the pi? Is 0. When I say solution, means complete solution. ये ध्यान रखना है. Values are given, y equal to 0 या y equal to whatever, that is for the complete solution. Okay. yp तो 0 हो गया. Okay. Now, for complementary function, what is the first thing you need to do? Auxiliary equation. Second derivative m square. 4y पे 4 लिखेंगे equal to 0. So what is the m square is negative 4 and under root of negative 4 is plus minus 2y. Complex conjugate pair. Okay. What is the m is plus minus 2y, or that is 0 plus minus 2y. So what is the yc? It is given by e raised to the power alpha t. यहाँ पे it will be a function of t. Alpha 0 है. C1 cos beta x, beta t, तो C1 cos 2t, C2 sin 2t. So what is the YC? It is, पूरा ही आंसर लिख देते हैं. So y is now yc plus yp, but there is no yp, and the answer is only this part, e power 0 eliminated. C1 cos 2t plus C2 sin 2t. C1 cos 2t plus C2 sin 2t. C1 cos 2t plus C2 sin 2t. That is the value of y. Everybody clear? That is known as the value of y. Okay, but now this problem is actually on the initial values. So y will be 0 at t equal to 0 and dy by dt will be 10 at t equal to 0. Initial condition t equal to 0 by y and dy by dt. Why two conditions are given? Because there are two unknowns. Okay, so number one. Okay, at t equal to 0, y equal to 0. So when I put this condition, okay, y equal to 0 at t equal to 0, okay, so cos 0 is 1, sin 0 तो 0 ही है. Okay, so it is just the answer C1 भी 0 हो गया. Solving it we get C1 equal to 0. Okay, solving it we get C1 equal to 0. Okay, now I will put the second boundary value. That at t equal to 0. अच्छा, before I put the second boundary value, देखो आप एक चीज देख लेना. Okay, what is y now? Out of the C1, C2, C1 is also 0, so y2 is only C1 C2 sin 2t. C2 sin 2t. Okay, then if t equal to 0, dy by dt is given to you as 10. Okay, so dear dy by dt कितना होगा? Okay, 2c2 cos 2t. Sin 2 theta differentiation is 2 cos 2 theta. Okay, so dy by dt will be 10. That is equal to 2c2. Okay, cos 2t at t equal to 0. T 10 nahi tha, sorry. T is 0. Okay, and this is cos 0 and cos 0 is 1. So giving you the answer, C2 का value 5 हो गया, right है? हाँ, C2 का value 5 हो गया. Now, what is the y? अगर C2 भी आ गया 5, तो it is 5 sin 2t. They can ask you the complete expression under the given initial value, but they have converted it into a numerical answer type question. Tell the value of y at t equal to 1. Tell the value of y at t equal to 1. अच्छा, इस numeric answer में भी I know many students will give me the wrong answer. Even after this you will give the wrong answer. देखो क्या answer आ रहा है आपका. And you know the reason wrong answer क्यों दे सकते हो आप. Answer is 4.55 approximately. 4.55 approximately. What is the mistake you can do? What is the possible wrong answer that you may be giving me is? Okay, yes, correct. Angle, sine 2. I did not mention 2 degree. So if nothing is mentioned, by default it is radian. Okay, so sine 2 radian. I know you will calculate using the calculator, so you have to be checking the mode of the calculator carefully. सारा मेहनत नहीं तो spoil हो जाएगा. Okay, so answer is 5 sin 2, that is 4.55. Okay, in radians. You have to put down this value in the form of radians. Clear everybody? Clear everybody? Okay. Next. Important. Let us also see Euler-Cauchy. The hint of Euler-Cauchy I gave you yesterday, but let us also see Euler-Cauchy differential equation quickly. डन है? चलो. So Euler-Cauchy. Yesterday also I gave you the example. What is the Euler-Cauchy pattern? Euler-Cauchy homogeneous linear differential equation is the case when, okay, y is having the constant term, but dy by dx multiplied by x. Second derivative multiplied by x square. Similarly, nth derivative multiplied by x power n. Okay, so every derivative is multiplied by a corresponding value of x, and that is why, okay, that is why this is not LCCDE. Can it be LCCDE? By coefficients are not constant. Na? Coefficients are containing x, x square, etc. Coefficients are not constant, dear. Coefficients constant nahi hai. It is not LCCDE. Remember. Okay. But this Euler-Cauchy differential equation is one of the case which is convertible to LCCDE. Which is convertible to LCCDE. Okay. कन्वर्टेबल टू LCCDE. क्या करना है आपको इसको LCCDE में कन्वर्ट करने के लिए? You have to start with a substitution. Put down x is equal to e raised to the power t. This is one substitution you have to remember. Put down x equal to t. That means t is equal to log x, and now when you differentiate dt by dx, that is equal to 1 upon x. Okay, dt by dx equal to 1 upon x. Okay. dt by dx is 1 upon x. ठीक है, चलो डन है. अब देखो ये तो हो गया ओनली dt by dx. Now if I want to talk about this combined term x dy by dx, इसको कैसे हैंडल करेंगे? Okay, y is a function of x. X depends on t. The point here is y depends on x, and I have made x dependent on t. So ultimately y also depends on t. Okay, ultimately y also depends on t. So if I want to, if y depends on t, dear, what is going to be dy by dt? To calculate dy by dt, let me write dy by dx into dx by dt. Break कर दिया इसको chain बना के. Okay, so let me write down. Okay, dy by dx into dx by dt, and now this will be equal to dy by dt, dy by dx into dx by dt. And what is dx by dt? अभी हमने क्या देखा? What is dx by dt? What is dx by dt? That will be e power t. चलो इसको reverse लिख लेते हैं, more easy. If I write it in the reverse form, it will be more easy to understand. So yeah, we have dy by dt that can be written as dy by dx into dx by dt. Yeah, sorry. dy by dx equal to dy by dt into dt by dx. This chain let me apply, and now this is equal to dy by dt into dt by dx, which I have written in front of you. That is 1 upon x, which is 1 upon x. Okay, now bring the x to the left side. Bring the x to the left side. So you have x dy by dx. You have x dy by dx equal to dy by dt. अब देखो, I told you one thing here is y depends on x, x depends on t, so y also depends on t. Y also depends on t. Okay, so since y depends on t, we can calculate the rate of change of y with t, differentiation of y with t. So here, okay, let, okay, the d by dt, differentiation with t equal to the differential operator. यहाँ पे differential operator is not d by dx, let it be d by dt. So that means x dy by dx is equal to capital D. Capital dy, sorry, is capital dy. So dear, what you have to remember is x equal to e power t, and as soon as you put x equal to e power t, you will get x square, x dy by dx equal to dy. You will get x square. Similarly, if we keep proceeding, x square d2y by dx square, you will get d minus 1y. Okay, x cube d cube y by dx cube equal to d minus 1, d minus 2 into y, and etc, etc, etc. That is the pattern that you are going to get. Okay, d minus 1, d minus 2, next will be d minus 3, etc, etc, etc. अब अगर एक example लिखा जाए यहाँ पे, say for example, I have 2x square d2y by dx square, okay, plus 5x dy by dx plus 8y is equal to, suppose, e raised to the power x. This is a differential equation given to me. This is very clearly dy by dx multiplied by x, d2y by dx square multiplied by x square. Every particular derivative of nth order is multiplied by x power n, and that is what is the Euler-Cauchy pattern. Okay, if you put x equal to e power t, then what will happen? Then what will happen? 2 x square d2y by dx square, as I told you, is going to become d minus 1y plus 5x dy by dx becomes dy plus 8y is equal to e power x. Only difference here is d means differentiation with t, not with x. Not with x. Okay, so now take out y common. You have 2d square minus 2d plus 5d. 3d plus 8 y also it. देखो ना, 2d square minus 2d plus 5d is 3d plus 8 into y is equal to e power x. Isn't it LCCDE now? ये हो गया LCCDE, because what was the LCCDE format? F of d into y is g of x. इसी को LCCDE के फॉर्म में डिफाइन किया था. It is an equation convertible to LCCDE. Okay, and for every LCCDE, you know, the method to solve is CFPI. The method to solve is CFPI. Find the solution. X square d2y by dx square plus x dy by dx minus y equal to 0 with the initial values given y0 equal to 1, y1 equal to 1. Okay. Complete it, complete it. चलो बताइए. So this is Euler-Cauchy. Derivative multiplied by x, second derivative multiplied by x square. Substitution will be put x equal to e power t. So after this, second derivative will become d minus 1 into y plus the first derivative x dy by dx will be dy and minus y equal to 0. So you have d square minus d plus d minus 1 y common equal to 0. Plus d minus d cancelled, you have d square minus 1 into y equal to 0. Right side 0 head here. Right side 0 hai, so there will not be any pi. Pi will be 0. And for CF, you need the auxiliary equation, which is m square minus 1 equal to 0. M square minus 1 equal to the 0. M equal to plus minus 1. M is 1 minus 1. Real and distinct. The roots are real and distinct. So what is the complementary function? C1 e power m1x. The only difference is, please listen to me. C1 e power m1x, nahi, m1t. Okay, here d means you are differentiating with time. Y is a function of t now. Okay, so C1 e power m1x mat rakhna. C1 e power m1t. Otherwise you will get the wrong answer. Okay, plus C2 e power m2t. Okay, now what is e power t is x. Okay, y will be equal to yc plus yp, but yp to hai nahi. So finally it is equal to c1. E power t is x. E power minus t, reciprocal of this, will be reciprocal of x. That is the answer. C1x plus C2 by x. Ye dhyan rakhna, that is one possible mistake you can do here. Now, given y0 equal to 0, y equal to C1x plus C2 by x. Okay. Given y0 equal to 0, तो 0 equal to x की जगह 0 रखा, okay, plus C2 by 0. अच्छा, if you allow C2 to be non-zero, 1 upon 0 infinity, and then the condition cannot match. 0 cannot be infinity. Okay, 0 cannot be infinity. So then only condition is C2 should not be there. C2 should be absent basically. C2 should be absent basically. So y is only C1x. Now there is one more condition. y1 equal to 1. Okay, y1 equal to 1. So 1 equal to c1 into 1. So c1 का value simply 1 आ गया. And the final answer is, with all the values constant determined, y equal to x is the solution of this differential equation with the given boundary values. So it's like an initial value problem also. Okay ji, done hai, cool hai. This is what it is. This is what it is. Chalo. Now dear, linear algebra, done. Differential calculus, done. Integral calculus, done. Okay. I mean, at least what I wanted to cover. I know last 10 days, 12 days left. Okay, कुछ चीजें हैं जो अभी नहीं पढ़नी चाहिए. Okay, but there are only very few that I've already discarded. Vector calculus, I can say sort of almost. I can say almost. ठीक है. Differential equation, done. अब differential equation में आता है, method of, चलो छोड़ो, उसको छेड़ते ही नहीं है. Forget, otherwise you will get confused. Differential equation, done. Okay, differential equation, done. Probability distribution, done. ठीक है, done. Basic probability normally covered in aptitude, but if you are not clear in basic probability, watch my YouTube videos earlier. Now quickly tell me how many of you are mechanical civil? How many of you are mechanical civil? First tell me this answer, mechanical civil वाला जल्दी से डाउट क्लियर करो. Come on, don't comment the topics. I'm asking mechanical civil, वो बता दो यार पहले. Okay, चलो, few of you are right now mechanical civil, maybe some of you are lost. So देखो, numerical methods is only in mechanical civil. Okay, it is only in mechanical civil. Okay, ठीक है. So yes, if there are some students, okay, इसके लिए extra session plan करते हैं numerical methods के लिए. It's almost 10.5 hours. Okay, and I think it's good for more than 20 hours. अगर आप if you count since yesterday, तो more than 20 hours done. Okay, इसके लिए नहीं, for ECEE numerical methods are removed from the syllabus. Okay, इसके लिए हम एक extra class रखेंगे. Now complex function link, यार password 2 बार बता चुका हूं. Dear, complex function, even if I start now, it is again time taking, but what I will do is just maybe 10-15 days back, I have already taken a session on it, full detail. आप उसको देखो ना आराम से. Very recent one only. Link is shared with you. अच्छा, there is also one more link. Tuesday 11 a.m. So yes guys, Tuesday T20 series. We are starting, as I mentioned you. Okay, Tuesday we are starting with the T20 series, guys. The numerical methods was supposed to be there, but time is almost 10.5 hours. So, rather than unnecessarily pulling it, I will take it in a separate session. Even the slides are so much hanging now. You see, very difficult to even operate the slides. Difficult to operate this. So guys, okay, ECEE के लिए for technical subject boost up. Okay, the first session is digital, as I told you. Okay, 23rd को we will have the 20 important questions from digital 11 a.m. and the link is shared. Okay, the link is shared. You can go to the link and check it out. Okay. ठीक है. Right. So guys, regarding to the complex functions, I have shared you a link to, I think, 2.5 hours video, and that too recently. Just recently लिया है, 10-15 days back, around 2 weeks maybe. Okay, 2 weeks. नहीं, complex तो मैं इसलिए compromise कर रहा हूँ because recently covered. I know complex is important. Okay, complex is important. नहीं, signals बाद में होगा गौतम, don't worry. Okay, so complex is important. Okay, for ECEE mechanical everywhere it is important. Civil में नहीं होता है केवल. Okay, go and watch that link. I'll share once again. I'll share you once again. There's the link. Okay, complete complex function, including the the analytic function part and including all the Cauchy residue theorem, Cauchy integral formula, and etc. It is available recently. 2 weeks when only 2.5 hours complete कर चुके हैं. Okay. Yes, message me separately in Telegram. I will tell you. परेशान मत हो यश, परेशान मत हो. मेरे को टेलीग्राम में सेपरेटली DM me in the Telegram. I'll help you. Don't worry. कौन सा वाला चाहिए बता देना. I'll help you. Okay, guys, that's it. Okay. So, guys, chalo, that's it. I think time to stop. It's almost 8:30. 10.5 hours completed for today. Total 20 plus hours completed, including yesterday. Okay. Bye. Hope you enjoyed it. Okay. And if you really see, majority of the syllabus completed. Acha. Those who are wanting, see, aptitude once covered in app. Stay tuned. One aptitude session. Okay. Full day. एक पूरा दिन का लेके आएंगे. Okay. एक पूरा दिन. Not part 1, part 2. One full day. Okay. Some different type of revision of aptitude. Okay. Fast track aptitude revision. Okay. You want fast track aptitude revision? Maybe I'll bring it in this 26th or 27th only. Okay, tomorrow I'll sit and decide. 26, 27, 28, any one of them, the Friday, Saturday, Sunday में. बताइए. Fast track aptitude. See, once it is completed on app. अच्छा, then even if I am taking whatever questions were there on the app, वो नहीं लेंगे. We will take something different questions. We will take different variety of questions. Okay. We will not repeat what was done on app. Okay. If you have followed app also, we will take different varieties of question. We will not take the same questions. At least we will take something different. Okay, fast track revision of aptitude one last time for YouTube students also if you missed on the app. Although app में हमने लिया था last Sunday, Monday. ठीक है? So stay tuned. Yeah, app पे aptitude marathon was free. App पे some of the courses are paid, some of them was free. That was a free event. Last Sunday and Monday was conducted. ठीक है, but still if any case missed it, okay, wait, I am planning Friday, Saturday, Sunday, any of the day. Okay, non-stop aptitude, super questions and revision. Okay. So stay updated. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, आपको updated रहना है. Okay, I cannot say right now. I will decide tomorrow. But Friday, Saturday, Sunday में से any one day. I will decide tomorrow. ठीक है? And we'll let you know. Stay connected in Telegram. Okay, and stay updated to the channel. Subscribe to the channel so that any activity we will post in the community also, you will get to know about it. We will keep posting and you will get to know. Okay. Chalo guys, bye. So today's entire PDF, I will share maybe tonight or tomorrow morning. Okay, maybe tonight or tomorrow morning. But I'll share. Yesterday's PDF is shared. Okay, कल का PDF share कर दिया है. Okay, आज का PDF और share करेंगे. Okay. Maybe tonight, by chance if I don't sit on the system tonight to tomorrow. अगर आज सिस्टम पे नहीं बैठ पाए तो कल जरूर करेंगे. ठीक है? ओके, चलो बाय. Good night everybody. Jai Shri Ram. Okay, and hoping you perform your best in the maths and not only maths, all other technical subjects also in the upcoming GATE 2024 examination to be conducted by IISc Bangalore.